Good morning, morning, morning. Audio check, please. Is it good? Bro, I was up late last night fixing the audio, fixing the stream resolution, just to make sure everything was finally set. Now the question becomes, did I screw it up for you guys to be able to see Thanos's or Dougie's stream? That's the question. But I did some testing, so it should work. Morning, morning, guys. Throw. I'll throw this link into the chat. Dishonest Politico Theater. Yep, that's one way to put it. Hey, Umar, go ahead. You can DM me. Just send me a private DM. If you're in there, sorry, because I, I got a lot of DM to catch up on. Let's. All right, let's see. Okay, now let's get started and see go through. Sorry, folks, it was a little quiet. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You get rid of that. No, I'm still holding on to my butts, but I think I'm gonna. It's Friday. Hopefully, get some volatility in the market, and I can go ahead and just get rid of them. Uh, but I do plan on keeping my Novembers though. So that's my plan. Um, so nothing's really changed other than, I mean, in terms of this B wave. So right now, as of yesterday, we enter this box here, and remember, I've got this B wave. I measured it out, like I did the other one before this drop, but ultimately was not the white B wave. But I've got this starting this past October 7th and ending October 11th. So that's Sunday. So we're getting ready to approach. What's this? What's this doing here? Oh, I dump that. Oh wait, I can't dump that. I don't think so. Yeah, I can dump that. These are just hypothetical levels. Right now we broke the 618, the 61.8% retracement of this entire move down from the all-time high. So notice I've got this crazy B wave up here. I doubt this will happen, but in a correction, all right, anytime you a move in the corrective move in an ABC structure, the B can sometimes go past the beginning of an A. So that's why I've got this up here. So that's, I don't like it, I don't want it, but that would assume this. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, I should have kept these on so that I can explain it further. So the problem counting this B wave retracement is is you get a lot of this whipsaw effect, and this is all created by Trump's tweets, which is unfortunate, and it makes us those that actually follow the Elliott wave analysis. It makes our job harder to try to find the counts in this overlapping structure. So, and I'm not, I'm no, I, it's even tough for me. I mean, you even ask ATM, it's tough for him to try to track these corrective moves. I mean, these ABC structures when you get down to the micro level, I mean, it's a whole different analysis. Not a whole different analysis, but it's so complex. I mean, so that's why it's hard. But this whipsaw sideways action does not help us try to count these. But so this is assuming how I got this count up here, that would be absolutely crazy, is assuming the the A wave starts here as you see here. Okay, that doesn't change. But this is assuming we go up here, which I don't like because we didn't really get to the 618. We barely got over the 382 retracement level, which I mean I've seen moves take it up a little past between the 618 and the 382. I mean it would be a zone of mine. And then we get a shallow retracement. We didn't quite hit the point 0.5 extension, um, but we got pretty close. Okay, so that would suggest that this would be an A. Where are we at? Or an A, sorry. That would suggest that this would be the 0. Here's the 1. Here's the 2. And then we are working our way up in a 3, which would target this area. And then come back into a 4, which what was once resistance, okay? Seeing how we're kind of struggling here and last night and today, or this morning, becomes support. And we finally finish off the wave 5 up here in a B wave. Okay. Again, the B wave can go past the beginning of this A wave in a correction. Okay. So that's where this zone came from. Okay, so that's assuming this entire move up to September 30th was a wave 1, and then we pulled back when we got, I think this might have been Trump's tweet where he said to stop negotiating, I want to say. So that's where this down fast move came from. So this would have been a wave 2, and then we're just kind of going up into a 3. I don't like the overlapping. It's tough. So I don't like this. I'm not favoring this count at all, but I've got to put it up there. So that's where that came from. For those you are thinking, what is Julio smoking right now to get us up there? Nothing. Nothing. All right, so I want to keep that up there. Ooh, Dougie's on. So still favoring this B count here, this yellow up here, and then come down. So what the direction I'm looking for is once we can top out into a B up here, we just come down to the support. We come up, bounce off resistance, and then come right down to a C wave, or come down to finish the C wave. So this is the structure. So while We can get a retracement. We'll most likely bounce somewhere in here, come up, and then we'll. I can't measure resistance. Well, actually, I've got it right here. So, or do I? No, I don't. Like, it's gonna be hard. All these levels. I mean, at this point, it'd all be hypothetical. I don't want to give anyone the impression that that's exactly what's gonna happen. So this is all hypothetical. But now that we're in resistance and getting close, or we passed the 618, we're getting approached the 764. Um, the yellow count for me is we get rejected somewhere in this zone at some point between now and the 11th. We go down, find support here, which is the 618 and the point 0.5 extension of this entire move up, assuming we get rejected here. So coming down to this 618 won't happen. However, that point 0.5 is certainly an option right here, the 3318. Because notice how we broke the 618. That means if we would have got rejected there, that means we would have came down close to here at the max. So that's no longer. I can actually kind of narrow that down, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to keep it the way it is. But yeah, we would come down here and find support in this area. We come up and basically what I would be looking for is a rejection and resist get rejected at the resistance level between the 618 and the 5, and then finally work its way down in a C wave. Okay, this won't take as long as this garbage here. B waves, it's a correction. It's so long. It consolidates. I mean, let's just count it, or not count it, but let's just see how long we've been here. Um, we've officially been trading into this B wave zone for 15 days and 6 hours. Okay, so over 2 weeks we've been in this move. So A waves, on the other hand, let's see how long this took. So we finished this move off in 21. It's not too bad. I mean, it's much deeper. I mean, this move we just came down. While it took 21 days, I mean, we just went from the all-time high down all the way down to what was it, the 31.99 level? Yeah, somewhere around there. Whereas here, I mean, we are just now approaching the 618 retracement of this entire swing down, and it's almost taking the same amount of time here. Just needing a few more days. Um, so B wave structures, garbage, garbage, garbage. Thanks to Trump's tweets. But at any rate, that's what I'm tracking, and that has not changed for me. So there's that. Someone said let's look at Fastly. Let's look at Fastly. What are they doing? Is he getting it? Yeah, see, Fastly is back into resistance. Well, it's 2 hour. All right, let's see what happened. Looks like it's struggling a little bit here. Let's check something out. Did that? Where is that? Oh, okay. So it's trying. It's wicking on the 764 level and the 618 up here. So it's definitely in resistance. So we'll see what happens. Now, what I'm watching for, I'm looking to add Apple again. Okay. So this looks like Apple came down, broke the 382, but didn't quite get down to the 0.5 retracement. but it definitely hit their support zone. So this E wave down could be complete. I don't like the structure, especially this, but let's turn off the extended hours. Yeah, C wave would be here. You see how we get all these nasty overlapping. I don't like it. It's in a squeeze too. So it's been consolidating for Apple. Where are you at? It's been consolidating for 6 days. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, it's been consolidating for 6 days. And it's, if we look at the daily, so it's just been in this triangle literally for 6 days, consolidating. And this is a wave four correction. So we've got our wave three hitting getting close to 382. The 1382, we come back into a wave four when we're consolidating. So I mean, we didn't quite enter the wave one zone. I mean, we wicked it, yes, but we didn't quite enter it. So the pattern's still pretty good. Um, so you see, we got a wave one up here. I don't like this candle up here. We got up here to the little past the 618, got to the 786, came dropped down to the beginning. That's a wave one. Wave two came up, came close to the 1382. Then we're starting to get into sideways action. Like I said, wave fours are crucial for destroying contract values. So I'm adding, still debating if I want to add for next week's expiration or maybe the following. So but now that we've completed the E wave, potentially here, um, looking for Apple to make a move either today or Monday and finally come up to this region between the 61618, which is 120, to the 200% extension, to which is 124.54. So somewhere between here, I'm looking for Apple to make a move. Uh, and then, I mean, even here, you've got, it looks, I mean, it looks great. I mean, the overall trend up, squeezing for 6 days in a triangle. I got a wave one, two, three, four, consolidation, five going up, five target here. There's that. I've got a low here, which is this low on the MACD. I got a low here, a lower low, which this happens to be a higher low. And then now, which those two right there is, as you all know, is positive divergence. Okay. Lower lows, higher lows on the MACD, positive divergence. So it's the technical is screaming a move. Dang it. Why did I do that? I stopped doing that. Really? Okay. Forget what I was just saying. Oh, the screaming or the technical is screaming a is screaming to pop. It wants to pop. So this is going to be a very nice move up. I'm just going to throw the 2618 just in case. I don't know what Apple's going to do, but I could definitely see some FOMO kicking in for the event. That would be clutch if we get closer to the 130, but I don't think so. I think this is the target. Remember, we didn't hit the 1382. We came shy of it, so that means we should be coming shy of. Let's see. So we came in this zone. So here, coming shy of the 1768. So that's why I'm suggesting we're going to come in here. But anything can happen. This entire move down. Oh look. Yeah, see on this candle here, we wicked off the 382, which is the 38.2% retracement of this entire move down. So we wick that. So I've got resistance, oh, which happens to be right here in my target zone off this 5-wave structure. So that's why, I mean, if it's going to take it's going to take a lot to bust through the 618 to grab this higher price. But again, remember, anything's possible. A waves, I'm sorry, that was 0. A waves can go higher than the beginning of, or I'm sorry, the B waves can go higher than the A waves. Okay, anything's possible in these B wave structures. but but yeah, it's funny how that just landed right there. We'll take that off. So that's my target for Apple. So I'm definitely watching Apple. No, not Apple. QQQ. If the overall market is down, QQQs, SPY, Brussels, I mean, you name it, then yeah, I mean, it's going to come down. But no, Apple follows QQQs. And QQQs, we have our wave 3 in our ABC structure here for a wave 4. And now we're approaching wave 5. And we're getting there. So what'll happen here is, did I keep my fib levels? Oh, crap, I'll just redraw. Let's throw my fibs up real quick. Should have traded QQQs. So much better than a damn SPY. Um, there they are. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, course futures going up. Um, oh, this is a 2-hour chart. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get up there. Six one eight. See, I'm still getting used to this damn tool. But if I did this right, the 618 retracement of this entire move down should complete between October 6th and October 14th. So if that's the case, if it's October 14th, then tech will go up, which would actually fall in line with Amazon and Apple's catalysts. So that'll be clutch if that's true. Where are we at in the micro? It only looks like we're in a wave 3 still. Okay. All right, so that's what I've got for QQQ. So we're on our way up to grab this 5. It'll take several days, but we'll get up there. And if the timing, if that fib time tool is right, then it should take us past the 2 catalysts for next week. All right, what we got? What we got? Zoom. Wait for Zoom to go boom boom. And Zoom went boom. But I don't think this is the move quite yet. I think it started, but I don't think this is the move. We really need to break through the 618. Once we break through the 618, Zoom's gone. And then next resistance is 496. And then next resistance is 502. So once we can break these 3, Zoom is about to go boom. Let me take off. Redo that. I don't like using pre-market after hours. There's that. There's that. There's that. That. I'm going to activate resistance levels. Okay, so there we go. Major resistance levels in here. So once we can break through 502, it's gone. And notice how we're kind of getting rejected off the 0.5. So it's tried it once, got rejected, tried twice, got it rejected. So it's going to take some massive volume to get past those levels. So, but I wonder if it's squeezing. Okay, Zoom's been in a 4-hour squeeze for the past, I think, 13. No, that's not right. Yeah, it's been 4-hour squeeze. There's 13 dots. So if you look at the 4-hour chart on Zoom, you're going to count 14 dots. 14 red dots, which means it's been consolidating that long. So, all right, let me hop off. It's getting ready to. Bell's going to ring. Give me a sec. I am going to. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and pop into Dougie's room.
Oh shit, Walmart.
Yo, yo.
Oh, let's go Walmart. Let's go.
Walmart going?
It's the broke IBM. Let's go. That mistake I made. It's paying off. I might have to look.
Bro, Tasty is down again. Are you kidding me? This is a fucking joke. This is dude, if I don't get the trade on Lotto Friday, I'm gonna fucking be upset.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can my stream? Can you guys hear these guys?
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Tasty Works come back to life for me.
Greg is heavy in Netflix at 537. This shit gapped up.
Big time.
Bro, A&D tanked. I'm glad we sold. Glad we sold what we did. Hey, I'm in the money on Walmart.
Alright, boys. Is my music, can you hear it to the mic?
Yeah.
A little bit. I mean, it's not too bad,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Hey,
Zoom.
you know what's still holding up?
Zoom.
I took
Zoom.
Jemiah.
Yep.
I used to Zoom.
Zoom.
Let's see if it can confirm.
I'm up already 43%. $360.
I think Zoom is ready.
Bro,
Damn.
I got fucking Tasty Works wasn't working off open, so I got stuck on it. Stuck on Baba for a hot minute trying to close it.
Well, I missed that move on Zoom.
Yeah,
I was just getting started,
took
I
it.
think.
No, well, yeah, because Zoom still has to break over 492.
This could be a $20 day on Zoom easy.
Damn.
Dude, I know. Look at that. I'm already up 86%.
I'm up 20 on it right now, so it just needs to keep pushing. 500's next if it can hold 492.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. Told everyone. Dude, as soon as we came right back down to 485 and we held that and it started shooting up, that was it.
Bro, I would have hopped in on that with you. Fucking Tasty wasn't hoeing me.
That's it, dude. I'm up 75% on that.
Come on, Zoom, let's get it.
Yes. I should have bought more. I only bought 2 contracts though, but it's whatever. It could have gone south and I could have lost.
It just needs to clear 492 and hold. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep. Zoom's a major resistance. It's gonna take some time to get up through these levels.
It just needs to break this trend line. It's tested it 2 times already, so if it can confirm over this, 500 is the only spot holding it back until 518.
That was it, pretty much. Dude, on live, we were preaching this for days. Just wait when the movement is gonna happen. It should hold. We can see this at $20 move easily, but I don't know if my 0DT can hold this.
I think it can.
You think? Well, I
Yeah.
took 490 calls.
I took 495.
Oh wow. See, I might take 500 calls too, just to like have an extra.
If it could confirm on this 492, we're golden. This is the big spot right now.
We already broke through pre-market highs. We're holding nice above 490.
I think we're gonna shred through this 492 spot.
We're already at almost at the 1 million
There we go.
volume.
I've got resistance at 618, 494,
go,
and then 497, and then 502.
Let's go, Zoom.
Dude, if it can clear over 500, we're straight.
Yep, I agree.
Yes, sir.
Y'all see Walmart? Don't sleep on Walmart. Just broke out. It's
Bro,
132.
That's cool. Zoom go faster than Walmart, bro.
Yeah. Zoom
I want the shredders.
90%.
Yeah, I'm up 30% on Zoom at the moment. But you got in way sooner than me. Like a G.
Yeah. It's gonna keep on running. 495, then 5.
It does when it does this in the morning. It usually gets you a nice $20 to $30 run, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you look at the 1 minute, the 1 minute's already bull flagging. We already got the pullback.
July, Jamaica just broke 11.
Jeez, that's insane.
We're gonna push higher in this bitch.
It just hit 11.
92%.
They should just hit 11.
98. 100%. 101%. There you go. This is what I was waiting for in Zoom.
Yo,
The day it comes to show, it will pop and it will prove its worth.
it does this all, dude. If it does, that means I might swing it over the weekend, bro.
Nah. I mean,
Nah,
you
depending
can,
on
but
what
like
it does.
I have 0 days to expire, so I
Oh,
can't.
I'm not talking about this current position. I'm talking on close. I'm on 0 days as well.
Are you serious?
Bro, it's Lotto Friday. You think I give a fuck? I'm running. I told you guys what's gonna happen today. As soon as Zoom's done, I'm going Netflix next.
Shit, that was a.
Actually, Fastly might be the move after this.
I might sell. I'm
Watch.
at
Trying to decide.
103%. I should sell one and hold the other one. Or
Yeah,
should you
I
hold
agree with
both?
that. I mean, selling one never hurts, but I'm gonna let you decide on that. Selling one's a
Yeah.
safe bet though, with 0 days.
Be greedy when others are fearful. Push. Let's go. There you go, Zoom. There you go.
Come
What a
on.
move.
It just needs to confirm this 495 next.
I'm so happy with this move. Almost
This
a grand.
is. I wish I got in when you did, man. Fucking Tasty Works was such a piece of shit off open. Yo, Thanos, I'm taking your gradient fucking background ID. I really like that.
Fuck you. So now I want to hop on the gradient background.
Boy, this is the first time you've done this. Stop it.
Look at y'all.
Gonna push. Let me see what's the Zoom volume already at almost 1.2 mil, 1.3.
Come on,
We're moving.
Where's the EMAs at? EMAs are, as soon as EMAs catch up to this, will easily continue. 5 minutes, a little bit behind, but on the 1 minute, it's already there.
Yeah, and the 1 minute already. It's about to have another major move. If you look at the 1 minute.
Yeah, it should pop any second.
Yeah,
I'm about to pop.
it should pop soon.
I'm thinking it'll slow down at 500 for a bit. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm getting out if we are a little bit above 497 though.
It broke through the first 618 resistance on my chart. The next one's 497. It's struggling right here.
Let's see what the fucking buy
It's
log
490.
was.
Yeah, 497.51.
Yeah,
So
look at
2K
the
2K
chart
sell
I just
orders
did.
at 496. We got to push through, and another 2K at this 495 level. Interesting. I think we're gonna push through them.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
'em.
are.
Fuck these orders. Y'all ain't nothing.
I should have gone with more. That's whatever.
It's all right. There's gonna be more moves today that you'll be able to fucking bank off of.
Yep.
Yeah,
Before
there you
noon.
go. 496, 120%.
It's
Let's fucking
stupid.
go. This is Zoom is stupid. This is what we were waiting for. The day Zoom was gonna pop, it will be the
Just
end
let
will be
it
right
consolidate
after.
and bull flag. It'll be gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in the 5 minute, if it consolidates on a ball flag, I could hold. However, I might sell one.
On 0 days when it consolidates, it's not worth holding.
Yeah, because 0 days, the consolidation will be probably say a $3 or $2 move to the downside, and that really chops your premium.
So did you have your order set on the, or did you just like slap the ask?
Me, I went right at ask. I just went for it.
That's what I do. I always slap that ask.
I might sell here.
My average price is 410.
I'm gonna sell here. I think it's gonna correct.
I'm looking at the 1 minute. The 1 minute, this should be never mind. Jesus.
Yeah, I sold.
Oh goodness. I'm not up nearly as much anymore. Fuck.
This man.
That's why 0 days are so fun, though.
Yeah, 0 days really can get the most of you. I think we're gonna push. Hopefully.
I'm keeping an eye on Fastly.
I
think Fastly's gonna shred here shortly.
I'm going to the face of denial. It's gonna go back up. I'm telling myself. God damn it! Wow, you see now I'm only up 80%.
I'm letting you know if this thing breaks 11,
So Spike currently is at my 141% resistance at the moment.
All right, let's go. Good bounce on VWAP. It should push higher here. If we
Bro,
recover this back up to 495, it should push higher. Because then the 5 minute, it's got the 5 minute already got that little flag.
I was watching Jamia last night too, trying to get a share entry.
hey, so I sold my call in October, but I'm holding on to my calls and for November.
Yeah, I got 13 and 11 strikes for November that I'm looking
Bro,
at.
I'm telling you, if it breaks 11 and holds, we are going up to $15. Cause I was reading up on Jamia and like I think like Goldman Sachs and like a lot of like other people they like bought in. They
Oh,
like
no shit.
bought more stakes on
I
Jamia.
think this might be the second push in soon. I hope. I'm really trying to tell myself to sell. I might just sell one.
Let me find it. Let me find the article. But yeah, so I'm a swing like I'm a swing Jamia. Like I don't like if you break over 11, there's no reason for me. There's no reason why I would sell. It's like 11:04, bro. FOMO's gonna kick in.
You telling me to load up on some 0 days for Jamia?
Bro, I don't think,
That's what I heard. FOMO.
bro. You should have got in, bro. I got it at 9. I'm
And,
shit you not.
and when'd you tell everyone to get in on Jamia at
It was
9?
yesterday. Well,
At
it
what
was
time?
shoot.
Oh, yesterday. Oh,
Was
that's
I at
four.
work?
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
wasn't
Here we
here all
go.
day.
Look at the push.
This
It's
is at
gonna
11.
push in
Oh
the
yeah,
five
if we
minutes.
hold here, if we stay above, what is it? 11:03. Yeah,
I'm
like,
still holding this put.
and
Are
we're
you
gonna.
talking?
I'm really thinking about taking that Netflix. I
Yeah.
don't know. I want to see a pullback though,
If you guys are
some
asking
sort.
me questions on live, just hold on a second because I'm really looking at my phone trying to get rid of Zoom before I lose more. I was just up 120% and went all the way to 60%. Now I'm up 100%, but I'm really willing to sell here if we push higher. Come on, let's go. Just push. It's gonna push.
Let me check the. Let's check level 2 data real quick.
Oh yeah, let me
490
sit down.
through 496 is what it needs that thing to push to 500.
This is in the 1 minute. This is what it is breaking here in the 1 minute. It should break the 496.11 is the resistance,
There's
and then
2K sell orders at 496 right now.
yeah, I see it.
That's the largest block. And there's 3K in the 496 level.
It's okay. It's
Actually,
gonna push right through it.
I think it's gonna just
That's just
smoke
the
it.
supply. Yeah, that's just the supply. We need to push higher. There you
It
go.
just smoked through it.
It just it's the supply needs. It's the supply and
Bro, I
it
should have
should
held
hold.
that 495. Son of a bitch. This is about to be a 400% gainer at this rate for you.
I'm 125%.
Yeah, I'm still in PLTR for. I told y'all, I'm not selling PLTR. I got a leap on it for a reason. It's not a day trade. It's a leap. I got a year.
Bro, I think Fast is about to go nuts.
I accidentally sold Jamia instead of my Zoom call. Oh, bro.
Oh god, I really don't like this consolidation. Go back to 496. There you go. Good boy. Just push.
You're just good boy to stop.
Bruh. Oh my god. Alright, I really need to pull the trigger on this. This is what I mean that even no matter how experienced you are, when you start seeing greed, it gets the most of you. Okay, 777, 780. I might sell one and write the other one. Yeah.
CRM. Ooh, CRM 264. Where's Phil? He's gonna be happy.
I think I might go Fastly here. And Netflix is pushing. Fuck. I gotta pick one.
Alright, so one, scale that to one.
Bro, Fastly looks good for an hourly breakout.
Yeah, me and Anthony, we are shorted the fuck out of it.
I saw that. Let's see what it's thinking. If it can hold this 122 spot, I'm definitely buying some 125 0 days.
How much am I up on Jamia? Let's see. I'm up 277. I should have got more.
Fastly about to go.
Oh fuck! Just when I saw one of my Zoom or
It went
whatever.
up.
Yeah, it's going to 496, but it's whatever.
Zoom honestly will probably see 500 for
Yeah.
sure today. All right, I'm in on some Vastly 0 days, 125 calls,
How much are they?
$80 a piece. I like 127 here for sure.
In the 5 minute, yeah. Zoom is doing an ascending triangle on the 1 minute. So this shouldn't drop more than 494, but the resistance should hold at 496. And watch this constant hovering in there. I might buy more. I might buy 500 calls on it.
800 on Jamia. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. What's calls for Jamia? Bro, now you're gonna be bro, I got November calls. I'm holding through ER. Well, I'm not gonna hold through ER, but I'm gonna sell before ER. Because before the ER, they've always run up. Well, the last ER, they went from 10 up to like 24. And then we had this nice corrective wave down. Now we should go back up. I'm thinking if the FOMO is real, shit, we could break 24, goes to 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I might be looking to sell my other contract here. I mean, not bad. 80% still good.
Well, Fastly was on the move. Now it's being a big bitch. Oh, no, be good.
Alright, Zoom happened. Which one was my other watch? My other watch. Oh, Tesla. 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 Tesla.
You know, it's low key been just bull flag pop after bull flag pop lately. Gleed.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking really suspicious. Like, I really kind of want to take a low key leap in case some crazy vaccine news drops. Oh, dude, Fastly about to print. Come on. Crack this next level. I'm up 20% on these 0 days right now for Fastly.
Bro, Jameer just needs to hold here. We have to break this to retest. Fucking hold this retest.
Let's go, Fastly. Wait, where are the sell blocks at for
Yeah, I
Fastly?
was as much up as 125%.
Bro, Fastly might go fucking parabolic. There's no sell orders, and there are fat buy blocks on it right now.
Don't say that or hop in.
Dude, I'm up 50% on my calls already. Look at this thing.
You got 0 days?
Yeah.
Duh, it's Lotto Friday, blood.
Lotto Friday.
I told you all week
would
what
you
was gonna
not
happen
just
today.
Hey, just be careful because that one shit comes out and talks about
What
the.
what shit?
to watch Zoom is popping. Zoom's about to pop more. The one
Round
minute
two.
is already yeah. The 5 minutes just getting started.
Hold on, I'm trying to collect my bag on Fastly first. I have 125 calls at 122, and they're about to be in the money.
See,
Oh,
Tesla's
Zoom's.
also making the move that I was waiting for. If it goes back up to pre-market high in 433, then it can push up to 450.
Let's go, Fastly. Eat. And I'm gonna flip back to Zoom once that thing's ready to go crazy. This is why Lotto Friday is the GOAT. You just hop in 40% games, flip to the next.
And it's so returns are so quick.
It's
And
insane.
you're not
Oh,
risking
my
nearly as
Apple's
much.
going.
But like on Lotto Friday, you don't want to hold for more than probably 15 minutes.
Yeah. The drops are imminent, and that really kills your premium because they expired today. So if you went from out of the money into the money, look at what your break-even price is. So that's pretty much what is. So if I were to hold my Zoom throughout the day, I will barely be making any money because my contract was $410 plus my strike price, which was
Oh,
490.
Netflix.
So if it breaks above 494.11, I will close even today. It's at 495 right now, and I'm up 107% on this current call. So that means if I don't sell within the next hour, I will be up probably like 20 or 30%, assuming it doesn't push higher.
Oh, there's a fat buy order at 124 for Fast. So this thing's about to pop again.
Oh, here goes Zoom.
Netflix is ripping again as well now.
I know I saw Netflix just now.
Apple freaking. So Apple's 120. So I'm taking it next week.
Where's that sell order? 125 is where I need to get out on Fastly. Honestly, I might wait on Zoom, see how it reacts to this 500 level before I try to get back in 0 day.
500, I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah, before I get back in, I'm waiting on that level to see what that test does. Oh, dude. Someone bought 6 million in premium for January 600 calls on Netflix. That's an earnings bet.
This man took NIU. This just at 25. What the fuck is NIU?
Yeah, it's consolidating 495, 496. This is about a pop. I might grab one a little bit further out of the money. What are 500 calls? $350. Do I want to risk I might just call it there. Dude, today I'm up almost. Yeah, today I'm up a grand already.
I'm up 30% on the account, but damn, way to make me look like shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
So, all right, now I'm looking. Now I'm finally paying attention to the lives. I'm still holding my Zoom. I'm a 117% return. Oh wow, I just pushed 496, 120. See, that sucks because I sold my one of the calls. I sold it for 90%, but it's whatever.
I
120.
think I don't know if anybody hopped in fastly with me, but I'm thinking about taking profits here.
135.
At 43% here in just a second. We'll see what it does on this 125 level. Oh, dude, face rip.
Mm-hmm.
140%.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Go ahead, fastly. Break through this 125. I'm up 53% now on these calls.
I'm up 140% on this call. I'm gonna sell here. I'm not gonna be greedy anymore. Fuck.
I think fastly
And
wants 127.
actually, I might hold it a little longer. 500.
Come on.
Let's see 500 today.
Oh, no doubt. 500 today.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, fastly, I think, wants to go again.
that's the mental number that I have for soon.
But if it breaks through 500, that's such a big resistance right now that it could, again, finally begin its moonshot for 530, 550. Okay, I think I'm pulling the trigger on selling fastly here.
I think I'm pulling the trigger also at selling.
I'll confirm when I sell.
Pulling the trigger on Zoom. I'm getting out of my final position on it.
All right, sold both my fastly calls for 53% gains. On to the next one.
Oh my god, I hate when people start making this thing so wide.
Why? What are you talking
Like
about?
the bid and ask. It just went to a $100 bid ask on the 490. Somebody's just fucking with the prices.
Fastly will probably continue. I
Dude,
may have sold early, but I'll take 53% gains
it
in
is
10
trading
minutes.
at $800. Somebody put a 50 order at 600. They just made it a $200 bid ask. I hate people. I really hate people sometimes.
Hey, July
Yo.
11. It just hit 11:49.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Hell y'all, this shit takes off today. I hope it does. I just hope because the fear is starting to kick in. The fact we broke these. Wait, how much volume's on them? They have
Jamaya,
volume right now.
6.6.
All right, I sold my Zoom. I'm out. I'm outie.
I think Netflix is flagging here. Let's see. Oh, dude, I should have held fastly a little bit longer. Look at this thing just go parabolic, bro. Let's see what we got on Netflix here. Let's check out this 5-minute chart. Might have to 1 minute this bad boy. Now I'm gonna wait till the EMAs catch up on Netflix before I hop into it. Maybe if you want to join me, but if you see charts that look like they're flagging, just tag me in the live feed. Let me hop in yours, Peppers, so I can see any tags in there as well.
All right.
And then I'll see if we can make some lotto plays off of these. Did you share your link already, Peppers?
The day trade here, I'll share it again.
Hold Amazon or something. Soon didn't feel me are open. So when you really want the position, you gotta go right to ask price. That's what.
Or above. I go above, like just a few clicks above doesn't hurt.
Yeah. So say for example, there is a $20 bid ask. What you want to do if it's so for example for me, Anthony's a fool for selling Zoom, man. Well, I have 0 days to expire on it, so that means that if that means if we're still trading at 495 up and down, that from being up almost 140%, I will be up 100%. So I already consider 40%. Yes. Wow, you're still up 100%, but then I'm going to have to wait for Zoom to push over 500 just to get back up to that 140% later on in the day. So that's one thing that why I saw my Zoom. So yeah, it can push higher, but am I really gonna take the gamble of it on pushing through 500? Like yes, I could have missed on like an extra 60% return, but realistically, it's not really a win if I don't sell. I sold. It's a win, and I'm happy with it. If I'm a fool for selling, then I'm sorry. Shut up, Elon.
Good spread to hold on Amazon. What are you talking for a Prime Day event, or like what's your game plan here? What expiration? Like how far out?
Felix
Because
got slapped.
I do have a resistance level. Hold on, let me double check my chart to make sure. I'd watch out for 3250 first, because that definitely is going to have to be cleared on Amazon before it can go higher. Someone's dog is not having it today.
Yeah, it's mine. He's sick of my shit. He's like, "Why you sell Zoom?"
Oh, dude.
I might really about to double dip on that Zoom. I mean, the 1 minute is looking prime. The 1 minute has a nice ascending triangle.
Next week, Prime Day.
Yeah.
Wow, Fast Week is ripped.
I told you.
I mean, I didn't swing it.
That was a face rip, bro.
Yeah, after a big run like it had before, I wouldn't.
If you're gonna run a spread, granted, keep in mind I don't play spreads whatsoever because I don't like the odds of them getting filled when you need them to be filled and the max cap you can get. If I were to run it next week, and keep in mind you're buying next week, so if you buy them today, Theta's gonna slap you come Monday if it doesn't move decently. I kind of like. I would say. Hold on, let me look at the chart a little bit more here.
It says it is not a gamble. It is Zoom. It is going past 500. I say 510 by end of day. I mean, by any means, go for it.
But I would say 3,300, the 3,350, or do like a 3,350 to 3,400 spread. That's going to be high risk because again, it's a weekly, but you do have Prime Day helping you out next week. Ryan, that was me. That was in Fastly on Pepper's chat.
And Zoom's just chilling right there.
Yeah. So that consolidation right there really oh, 494. So I sold my contracts for $920 a piece. Those 490 are right now trading at $790. So that right there, I just you conceded $130 per contract. So that's $260.
I think. I was just gonna say, I think Roku might be getting ready to pop here. Keep a close eye on it.
Qcom too.
Insane.
Qcom, I was looking at the daily. The daily push above the resistance, which was the all time high 125. Oh no, 123.93. So we're above 125. I want to see a retest on support, and then we can push higher on Qcom.
Right. There's 7 million volume now. The volume just keeps going up.
Jemaya.
Yes, there's 7 million now.
Yo, keep an eye on that light speed I told you about,
Oh yeah, it's
Dougie.
called what again? Like LS
It's
something?
it's LSPD, but like it's popping pretty nicely today again. Like those $40 calls are pretty darn cheap. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep an eye on
How
Tesla
much
now.
is it?
Tesla's my next play.
Roku's flagging really nicely so far. I might get in 230 or 225 lottos here. I need to see it confirmed first. I need a nice break over 225 for me to consider getting in on this one.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's going
Yo,
on?
there you are.
If you're
I'm
holding
in.
Zoom with a weak expiration, then that's fine. Like
yeah.
I really don't care on that.
Pop.
That's
Because
you have the benefit of the doubt. But if you really want to test out what zero DTE does to you with these drops, go ahead, buy and try and hold in, because you could be whatever you're up right now at 495. You could be up the same by end of day, when Zoom is at like 500 or 510.
I think I'm gonna
That's
take. I'm gonna try 230 lottos on Roku. I think here. I'll let you know when I'm officially in.
hey, we
Yeah, I'm taking 2 lottos on Roku. I filled at. No, I didn't fill. Hold on.
damn ATM. I wish it didn't work yesterday. Cause I got
Me too.
on Roku. Like if at the bottom, I sniped that shit. But yeah, if this shit break, it's going up to a 228.
Bro, did you see my post in the admin chat?
Oh,
I basically called Roku's highs this month back in July.
Bro, imagine if you got leaks.
If only. The amount of times I could say that with the amount of charts I've called long term is insane. So I'm currently in Roku 230 calls. I got filled at 65. I only have 2 of them right now. Or I got filled at 63 actually, a contract. These are 230 calls, 0 days. Again, these are lottos, these are high risk. This is money that if I lose, that like I'm fully expecting to lose if this trade goes side or goes the opposite direction as expected. So only play with what you're willing to lose with lottos. And don't go big on lottos.
Yeah, that is true. Do not buy way too many contracts, because you can be epic, but you can also lose a lot. Do you get closer to the ask price contracts? I go immediately to ask. Whatever the ask is, click on that and buy. If I
Yeah,
really want to get filled. Because if I try and place a bid price, then I have to wait until there's a pullback, and then little you know, the price runs like $50 or $100.
let's fucking go, Roku. Come on. If we can get over 226.50, it'll start to confirm a breakout here.
Zoom ascending triangle on the 1 minute. It's about to pop too. It's 497. Then I don't see it going past 500. If we see 500, it's most likely gonna get slapped back down to like 497, and then retest at 500.
25% now on these Zoom calls. Come on, get above 20, or not Zoom, sorry, Roku. We need above 226.50 here.
Who is this guy in your life, Tan? I think you're asleep. I think he's trying to troll me for not swinging Zoom. Like, I'm doing 0 days to expire. I'm doing contracts that expired today.
what happened?
I cannot swing that. I can't swing that. And
Physically possible.
if I'm going to swing Zoom, I'll be a fool
Holy shit,
to
we got
buy after that
in here.
crazy spike. After it is up almost 20 points or 4%, I'll be a fool to
What's
buy
the
at these high
date?
premiums.
Yeah, bro, I'm holding Jameer for a long. The fact that we broke over 11, why am I gonna sell this shit now? Like, bro, like I'm not. I have until November, until the end of November. You think I'm gonna sell this right now today, after we just broke out, and we have a gap to fill at $15? Hell no. This chart, this chart looks clean. Like it looks ready for round two. Well, round three. One, yeah, popped up. Yeah, first time went from 18 up to like 47.
Spy acting kind of suspect.
Telling you, the Venmo's gonna kick in. This is gonna pop.
Oh,
One thing,
actually, it's just because Rising Support hasn't caught up yet.
your wallet plays like this. Yeah, let's go. July. I wish he got in when he what's his face first called it.
Yeah, I missed that chat.
Yeah, because it happened in the admin chat. He's like, "Hey, watch Jamia," because I like had Jamia on my watch list for a while.
Yeah.
Uh, what's his face? He told me like the flow, and he told me to
All
watch.
right.
I said, "Alright," and, like,
Anyone playing Roku, I'm keeping the stop loss tight here. I likely might cut it if it goes under 15%.
When does Pelosi speak? Does anybody know?
I think it was
Mm.
10:45 today or 10:30.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm watching. I low key might hedge into sleepless.
Yeah.
I think this is like a falling wedge setup on Spy here. Once Rising Support catches up, I think it'll continue higher.
Dude, DraftKings hasn't found a bottom yet.
It's
Nice.
still
Wait,
Oh my gosh, it is dropping.
held on to my put. I knew this
Bro,
thing.
it's at $49.
oh, bro, we were talking about it going to 46 too.
Because I had a put, but I don't know. I don't know why I sold it.
Yeah, it passed my 5
Yeah, it broke
target.
my TP. But I know if it breaks, yeah, it is. This shit can definitely go down to 46 if it breaks.
2618 is
That's what I'm targeting.
4573.
With Zoom, like if
I'm
you're
go ahead.
oh no, you go first. It's
I was
just
just gonna
after.
say, anybody in these Roku, if anybody's playing this Roku lotto with me, I'm sitting at 10% down right now. So again, stop losses I'm keeping tight. 15% down is about a $20 loss at the moment. So I will probably sell if it can't hold this 225 level.
I'm in Datadog, same days.
Yeah, so Spot's gonna fill this gap probably at 353.
What is it called? So the setup that we play on Zoom, we mentioned this past week, we were looking at two levels, 485 and 487. Uh, all of these days that it opened above those, it never held, it never came back up. But today was deception. We saw it go from 489 drop to 485, I think, but then it came immediately right back up. Um, so then that's a strong signal that now the resistance works as support. So yes, we are aware that in the hourly, the 4 hour, you have the bull pennant, you have the ascending triangle. But right now, for if you are looking to swing Zoom into next week with next week's expiration, you have to keep in mind one thing: how much has it ran, and how much are those premiums worth, and what your data is.
Baba, you broke 300. What? It pulled it
So
off.
So Zoom, the premiums cost you about $1,000 just to swing one contract till next week. On top of that, you lose. Oh, let me see. For out of the money, a 500 call is $1,800, and you lose $135 just right off the bat as soon as we open on Monday. Why on earth would I want to do that? And and right now, if I didn't sell my zero DTE, look at this: from 497 to 492. My premium, it was a 490 that I sold at 920. Right now it's at $600.
Ooh, Theta Chomp just came through and slapped me on a Roku here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these at a $32 loss, 28% loss.
Yeah. Oh, Zoom tank. Yeah, I see that. And this is what we say: you got to be quick in and out.
I didn't quite pull the trigger yet. Roku might be trying to flip the script. Hold on here. Bro, this makes me want to start playing weeklies again. I miss this adrenaline rush sometimes.
I know you don't do spreads, but what about spreads on Zoom next week? Oh, you can do spreads. Spreads are way cheaper. Like the one thing that you look for is your risk reward. If you're paying $1,800 per contract just to make say $300 or $400 right off the bat, because you're not gonna be willing to hold Monday through throughout the next week until Tuesday, because then you start seeing faster decay because those contracts expire on the same week. So you're realistically gonna be selling on Monday, whether you want it or not, because then you start losing more and more money as days
Hold
go by.
Roku, $24 loss.
So if you're looking at spreads, yes, spreads is way cheaper. You're not risking $1,800 at all on spreads. Spreads, if you can find a good spread where you can capitalize and get max profit, you're probably gonna risk less than $200.
Just took Datadog $70 to 200.
Beyond is just free falling, Square free
Hey,
falling.
take his way up to like $12. July. It's
Do
already
what?
Tesla, I'm really
yeah.
liking Tesla.
Damn,
I'm
Datadog is
keeping an
just
eye on
flying.
Fastly. I think Fastly's flagging again.
Hedge into 0 day spy puts because the spy is probably gonna drop him for that gap.
Uh,
Says Robinhood doesn't let you buy today. Expiration calls. So what's next week?
I was waiting for Jamia to come down to that 9 EMA too. I missed it.
Damn it, July! That's like the 6th time you miss your.
I'm like, I'm a little lucky. Let's see this retest.
Let's see. Oh, Zoom having that dead cat bounce. I can see it going towards like later in the day. It's trading right at VWAP. If you're swinging this, I mean, you should have been in either yesterday.
Yeah, you should have got in yesterday at the bottom. When
Yeah.
at bottom, that's where y'all have to get in on those dips.
Prediction for Spy. Spy is just dropping. Wow.
Prediction
Yeah,
for
yeah,
SPY
because
today or next week?
Yeah, right. I think it's. I
Fine.
don't
yeah,
think
Damn, Spy's just free falling. What's going on?
SPY's on
it's.
support
because
right now.
it's because of that chicken. It's gonna today. She's gonna top. And people
Yes.
are gonna like fear. Like it's fear
I got
right
a
now.
feeling we'll probably fill that gap and go up again.
Yeah.
Looking at futures, we're right on old resistance.
Yeah.
Trying to use it as support right now.
Yep.
Does this chart look like shit like this, Dougie? And I'm gonna go ahead and tag you so you can see what I'm thinking is gonna happen here, Peppers. I'm thinking about changing that blue to purple. It's gonna be an admin
Okay.
because this is my newest thought on where SPY could go.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out where all these people came from. My
What are you talking? Because I mentioned Lotto Friday.
You know what's funny? So I recharted this morning in my live session, and you know how sometimes an incorrective move, a B wave can't go past the beginning of an A.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a target for a potential B wave between 3608 and 3636.
Where's Anthony? I'm right here.
For going all the way up to where my five's at.
Yep. It's funny.
That's crazy. We're on the same page without even talking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's funny.
If this is, it could either be, this is going to go one of two ways. It's either a running flat or it's expanded flat.
Yep.
A running flat means that we hit 363 and come back down, not quite to 320s, but possibly like 330 range, and then go back up. If it's an expanded flat, then we will go below 320 when we correct back down.
Oh man, I hope it's expanded.
I hope it's the start of a new wave, a new impulse wave. What's up?
Check your DM. I'm gonna say something.
Okay. I got a lot of DMs I need to respond to after this.
I know, same here. I'm trying to catch
Dude,
up.
yeah, that Zoom play. People see money and they're like, "Oh shit, this guy knows. This guy knows." Like, yo, how do you do it? Oh my god, you're a god. Like, nah, bro. Like, we mentioned, like, where are you? Like, all these plays are being discussed throughout the days, and we say you gotta rotate your watch list.
Yeah, Jameer has a gap to fill at like $15. That's why I'm chilling. Yeah, it's at like 1587.
Come on, Jamia, stay there.
What are my daily goals? My daily goals is
Bob is
700.
green now. I
That's
thought
my
about getting some Baba Lottos. Damn.
that's my daily goal, making above $750. Um, Granted, that doesn't happen every day, or it could go up or down. Uh, but
What's the order book look like for Jemiah?
Oh my God, lumber.
What?
Lumber. I
you have
forgot.
a lot of selling.
On
Uh,
Jemiah?
Actually, you have just as equal amount. Look, I'm gonna share
Oh
in the
my
admin chat.
Lumber took off. It's at $27. I hope
Dougie, your
that got
reactions are fucking priceless sometimes.
That's the order
Hmm.
bro.
book on the
Okay.
bottom.
Yeah, I would say
Like
that's
lumber,
equal.
you gotta
A little bit
understand
more
with lumber.
sellers, but
It's gonna get swollen up quick because the buyers are coming in. So if you didn't see nearly as equal, then you're gonna see the buyers are gonna start increasing once the supply starts running low.
I think Fastly's about to see some continuation here, possibly. Right now, my lotto watches are Baba, Fastly, and Zoom at the moment.
Bro, if y'all don't have leaks on lumber,
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot.
this might be the entrance for Zoom also. For
Yo,
They has an ascending triangle formation. So this is the support that we have on Zoom. So I'm looking right now. So I forgot to sign up for Pro on TradingView because I was gonna record Ace's video. So on the 5 minute, can I do auto? Yeah, the 5 minute.
I might take some 130s on Fastly. Possibly get out, watch 127 level. If that breaks, it's going to fly.
oh damn it. Fastly. Ay.
I'm going to take two 130s on Fastly, see if I can get this continuation here.
Fastly
This one,
just
this is
popped.
a higher risk lotto here just because 127 is considered resistance for me on my fib levels. So if you play this lotto, just be careful on this one here. I'm back in on Fastly 130 calls.
Yeah, I was getting ready to jump into it, but damn thing got away from me.
Like to see Baba consolidate over this 300 level.
Didn't they have bad news or something?
I think it was the Trump news with banning what's the company that's connected to Baba, or like I can't remember exactly what it was. There's a I'd have to go look it up again, but I think it had something to do with Trump, like banned news or something, just because it was a China company. All right, Fastly starting the face rip again.
That damn thing's gonna go parabolic.
Dude, it honestly, like, and I shared it on Twitter. It has room to 141, to be completely honest. Not today, but there's a good chance it can make that move.
Are you sharing the day trades chat in Zoom? Zoom, this could be the potential entry.
There goes
If we don't
Fastly.
hold above, we'll see. But I will wait first, see how this candle closes. If it bounces on the support as I have it, then it will be a quick scalp. I will be looking possibly at 500 calls. Actually,
Let's
no,
go.
that's too far out of the money. Probably
Light
497.
work.
Actually, I might be looking at 495. Yes, those are a little bit more expensive, but if I do 500, I don't know. I can try with 500, but if we don't see any major dollar move, then my premiums will be just chopped.
All right, so Fastly needs through 127.50 here. There's a small sell block that's about 2,000 shares. I have fib resistance at 127.74. So this dollar level is going to be pretty big. If we can clear this, we should probably see a nice push to 130.
Bro, if lumber holds 27, oh my, this thing's going to $50.
This man talking about lumber.
This man says QQQ not looking. I really don't care much about what QQQ does. QQQ doesn't really seem to do anything in the tech.
When tech does take over again, though, the market
Yeah.
is going to fly.
So I'm just keeping an eye on Zoom. I am looking to scale into Zoom right now. I might do. Fuck it. I hate when Weeble says like, "Are you sure you want to buy this?" Yes, I'm sure.
I don't know if y'all got in Walmart yesterday with me, but it's on the stream, but it's starting to push.
Up 50% on Fastly calls again.
Wow. CS Scalar making a run. I can't see. PayPal. Oh, Baba. Baba had a nice recovery.
I want to see it consolidate and hold 300. If it can do that, it needs to get over 302 and some change.
Oh, you know which one is slowly creeping up on us without showing anything?
Hmm.
NBAX. NBAX after the
Oh, I
drop.
charted that last night. Yes.
After the drop, right now it looks like we're coming out of a nice bull flag that it formed. All right, I scale into Zoom calls.
Where's
I'm
it at?
doing 495 and 500.
Come on,
Zoom.
Fastly. I know you want that 128.
Hey, I
No,
like.
never mind. I didn't get film 500, but I'm doing 495 for now.
Yeah, I think that your ocean background. I
What
think
you
some.
dig? You dig that background look?
Yeah, pretty nice.
Fastly may not be able to get this 127.50 level.
See, the thing with Zoom is that the volume, it's a third of the volume within an hour of trading, so that's good, and it's a Friday. However, we should see more push on it though.
Doesn't Jameer have a got the what the hell? This is best of the rounds that you share with us.
All right, I'm back in Zoom. Like I said,
I'm up
Playing
so much.
500.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm up so much on Jameer. I pop. What's I pop? I hate lumber, bro. Lumber is amazing. Yeah. It was Tom talking about lumber. I knew it was someone talking about lumber. Play set up for push. Can you take a look at CR? Like my nose.
Lumber seems to try to pop every time a major hurricane comes through.
That is true.
Granted, I think it's just up in general this year, but still.
Yeah, Jamia. Like I said, I'm swinging Jamia. I don't care if it drops today, because this chart on the daily time frame and on the weekly, this shit looks ready.
Every time you say Jamia, I think of Aunt Jemima
I
Sawyer.
know. Say.
Wait, Pelosi's speaking right now? I thought that was a little bit later.
No, I think it's right now.
That's cute.
That's why I hedge into spy puts.
She about to send us to the moon. Who are we kidding?
Yeah.
Stimulus, bang the gavel. She ain't even a judge, but go ahead and let it bang.
Zoom is going up for round 2.
Yes, sir. I told everyone I re-entered 495
Fastly
and
trying to
500.
claim 128 now.
495 and 500. We are going to test that resistance. The resistance at 497. So that right there, I just bought myself some room for it to play, run. If we can make that run for 497, I should be looking at another probably 50% return. Right now I'm up 10%.
I'll play Apple next week because I don't like the price action on Apple.
Remember, I'm doing 0 days to expiration, so these are quick in and out. I get
Up
a little
100% on Fastly now here in just a moment.
I'm up 10% or $53, but that's for 500. So that's the thing with way out of the money, those don't really see much. But because they're cheaper, that means that you don't risk as much. So your return, yes, are nowhere near as big, but it's based on how much you put. So right now I'm up 15%.
Don't wick me here. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so D Dog is up $5. Yeah, it's at the all-time high, so I'm not really gonna chase D Dog because I don't like to chase stocks.
Fastly is not going to give it to me. It's just not going to happen. Might have to cut it at 50%.
Zoom Mac is just pushing higher and higher too. I'm really liking this. Let's go.
Victor, you short Fastly. What's going on here?
It was yesterday when we were in the short. Well, I told him I sold my shit this morning. Once I
He
saw,
wants to see you get exhausted. I'm not a fan of that idea.
I feel like Jamia might beat the ER.
Is Netflix flagging?
I
Great
forgot about
question.
Netflix. Yeah. The broke trend.
On the 15-minute though, Netflix is coming down on rising support. It's sitting on the 5 EMA. The 8's not too far behind at 537. So I mean, if it popped here, I would not be surprised. But it's very possible it could just set up a flag here off this pop.
Draw
Let's
trend line.
Netflix.
Bro, that 127.74 resistance, that fib level is not a joke for Fastly here. I might just take these $34 gains and walk on it.
Oh wow, Zoom just got slapped. Is there? Let's see, not still on the candle hasn't closed. This candle, yeah, this candle just opened also. The 5 minute. Let me see what the 1 minute has.
Come on,
So
Fastly.
the
Pull it
1
down the
minute,
trenches.
the 1 minute. This is a support that we have. Shouldn't drop below 494. So this right here should be a support. And then yes, in the 1 minute, if you're looking at Zoom in the 1 minute, you can see kind of like starting having higher lows, especially with this newly candle open. And if you look at the 5 minute, this candle just opened and it's getting back into our support line. So don't freak out. This is just typical support. And what happens is nobody's really buying at a price point, so it starts tracing back, and that's where the buyers start coming in. That's why I share the order book also on that picture. You can see the buyers coming in. So the obvious thing to do was just for the stock to drop, just to attract more.
Do be careful here. SPY's at a pretty crucial level for support if you are holding any type of long positions. I went ahead and pulled my Fastly orders. There's a measly $12 gain on that lotto, but SPY is currently sitting on trend support, and EMA wise, the hourly though still needs some time to catch up here. 15-minute, we're sitting on the 5, but again, I still think we could possibly come down to low 344s here for SPY. We'll see what happens if this 5 EMA needs to hold. If it doesn't, there's a chance we test mid to low 344s. And the 5 EMA is sitting at this 345 price level right now. Baba might be the move.
Yes.
Fellas.
So you see,
Especially-
you don't get fake out on Zoom. Like I said, support still holding there.
Okay, 15-minute. We have EMA breakout on Baba. 5 is about to set up. Hourly's actually about to claim here on Baba, so that could be big, actually.
Yeah, I'm catching
It
up on
might break out again. It might go for oh, never mind. That's not really a breakout. It's only like $2 move. It's like 119.
302.50 calls are pretty damn cheap on Baba. They're about $60 a contract. That's something I'm eyeing right now for a lotto play here.
Yeah.
Shit on Baba.
Yes. We're about to confirm a breakout on multiple time frames on the 5-minute, the 15-minute, and the hour. Everything
broke out
1
again.
hour and under is trying to confirm a breakout here right now for Baba. And I'd be targeting about 303.90 or so.
Yeah, it's what I have. I have 303.38. That's what
I'm
my
going to take these 302.50 lottos here on Baba. If this breakout confirms, then it should be able to fly pretty quickly, but the breakout has to confirm first.
Yeah, here's Zoom. Yeah, I know.
Now look at Jamia again. What about Jamia do you want to see?
Don't freak out on Zoom. So those
What
500
about
calls, I'm up
that
20%.
support? has this long wick to the upside at 1180. So Jamia should start to push to the upside to this wick up here. Because this wick is just market uh manipulation. So it should, and it's at support too. Like I said, Jameer is a long term play. I'm not gonna day trade this. I got in at what, like 9:45, and it's at 11. Hell no, I am not selling this.
GameStop just broke out again.
Oh, I
Back.
forgot about GameStop. That should have been an obvious one.
Yeah.
Because of that partnership with Microsoft. Well, it filled that gap at 14, but I don't know if it's gonna keep going up. Oh shit,
I
bro.
mean, if you compare both market caps, it's GME is opening the doors for a 1 trillion market cap. Whatever partnership they got going on that, the big winner right there is just straight up GameStop. So for Zoom, who's Anthony, can Baba be a sympathy play for Prime Day next week?
I think so.
I don't know. Well, because nobody's gonna be looking at Baba. They're gonna be looking mostly at what Amazon's showing.
Where do you think all those individual supplier, or where do you think all those individual sellers got their supply from?
That is true. I forgot. I think Just Buy used to do that. He used to get the pants and sell them
I used to do it too a little bit.
on
It's not the
eBay.
most effective business model, but you can make some good money off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
You just buying
Basically,
stuff.
drop shipping. Unless you
Oh
have
yeah.
warehouse.
Yep.
But drop shipping, there's several issues with that. It's delivery times. If you don't have your own warehouse to store things, there's a lot of issues if you use suppliers overseas.
Netflix is looking to break. Just got above the 90 MA and VWAP.
I might be looking to exit soon. Look at this. It's a quick scalp. I'm up 20%. I'm not complaining about that. Zoom, resistance, and then the wall.
Baba's starting to look really good here. Needs to claim 302. Come on, champ. You got this.
GameStop has $23 million.
So let's see. Can you hear?
Oh my! I don't like the bid in the ask.
On which one?
Spread on Netflix. It's so damn wide.
Come on,
It's a
Apple.
cute subscription pop-up you get there.
Oh, what's the target for Zoom today? I don't see Zoom passing 500, and if it does, it will probably consolidate up. Like the levels that I have is 500, then 505. If we can push that, then 510 top. But I really don't see it, especially on a Friday, low day volume.
A close over 500 would be beautiful.
Yeah, if we close over 500, then that's a strong bullish sign.
Like next week, if we close over 500, I'll be completely honest. My targets are 530, 550. And those have been my targets for a
You
hot.
think you can just break through resistance like that? In the daily? Because he has a big resistance on the daily.
Well, it needs to go over 518, my bad. 518, 530, 550 are the targets. Over 500.
Hop in games. I might low key hop in GameStop for this. Because they also do like the PS5. I think they get a cut too.
How's Tesla doing, Anthony? Are you looking at Tesla?
Just trying to stage a comeback.
I haven't seen. Where's my Tesla? Oh, Tesla, yeah, nah, it's a no go in my opinion.
The high I can see.
Inverted Head and Shoulders not doing anything. Zoom, if we can break on Zoom above 497 and we can hold through anywhere in between the 499 and 500 range, I'm looking to sell my last calls, and then that will be it for me. I have to drive 3 hours to see my family.
I'll be quite frank with you, Peppers.
Yeah.
If Tesla can claim 439, I see 450. And since that level of 450 has been tested so many times, it's going to be significantly weaker because there shouldn't be as many sell orders waiting. And if it can break and hold over 455, I have 475 coming pretty quickly. It's over daily resistance for me as well. trend wise, not supply, but trend resistance.
Right.
The big daily supply is hanging out between 475 and 500.
When do we exit soon? I am looking to exit soon. If I can get 30% return soon after any of these spikes, I'll take that. I'm currently at 20%.
I got impatient on Fastly.
I should move next week. I don't think it's gonna move that much today, but next week, you know, when FOMO kicks in, it should move.
Tesla's gonna break this 432 level.
I think
PayPal
Tesla
has
is
a
going to make
nice
a comeback. I agree here, Peppers.
I'm looking at the tick chart, and there's just nothing but buying happening right now.
Whoa, what's going on with my charts?
And it just broke a no trade zone for me.
A no trade zone.
'Cause usually when it gets up there, that becomes support in that zone, and then it just
Oh my!
pops.
Hey,
I just went to my QQQ chart, and
Yeah.
honestly, there's a good chance we go test 287.
yeah, and the spy's going up to a 350, and the Dow's going up back to the all-time highs, 29,000.
I think if Spy can break 348 to 350, that's major.
Oh yeah, I've got wave 5 ending between 284 and 287.
Spy to a four.
Yeah, I have wave 5 ending at 287 for QQQ as well. The Qs.
Hey, we have 50 million volume now on Jemiah.
50 million?
15.
Oh.
Not 50.
Bro, I swear you said 50.
I said 15.
I sure as hell heard 50.
Y'all just.
Baba now over 302. Baba's 0-day 305s. Okay, hey Rick. I'm in 302.50s for Baba 0 days right now.
Damn it, I was gonna take a Tesla Lotto. It's already got away from me. I'm looking at 435 strike.
Dude, that Zoom 500 test for sure.
Sure, Sharper agents say Zoom is going to go up again and you're asleep. I don't care about Zoom. You see all these stocks on my watch list? Bro, I don't care. You see, I have over 25 stocks that I'm going back and forth.
Bro, if I showed you my watch list.
If you were like, you missed this play. Well, I caught this play.
Oh,
I don't care if I missed this.
That's a good ass counter right there.
Yeah.
He said, well, I caught this play.
Can you imagine if we all got together and did some video podcast while we're trading?
Bro, Tay Loki wants to do something like that. I don't know how many of us he wants to include, but I know he's talked about it.
Who is?
So
Tay.
Yeah.
I mean, Tay or Ace are probably the only ones that can house us without having to go rent a building.
Oh yeah. What are we like? With a face clan of the stock market?
Bro, if we were all in the same room trading together.
Oh my god. Pressure face to face.
Just to make some fun, just to add some fun, we should only trade weeklies if that ever happens.
Oh my god. I'll be so quiet in that room. I'll be so focused.
Are you kidding?
So focused. I'll be like,
I would be live, bro. I'm telling you.
I'll be so focused. Bro, if I was in a room with all these followers on YouTube, oh no. That'd be scary. Imagine being in a room with all these people in Ace's chat.
I mean,
All
as
48
long as if I could manually mute everyone's mouth, I'd happily do it.
Yeah, that'd be dope. We're at 48,400. That's crazy.
If anybody got in this Baba play, we're eating right now.
Facebook. I forgot about Facebook.
Oh,
that's what I'm talking
Facebook.
about. LSPD. I like to hear that. Facebook. Oh, yeah. I forgot someone mentioned that earlier, too. Oh, it's a nice little red to green move. Dude,
Yeah.
Baba is just fucking off to the moon.
It still has that gap at 266.
Baby. Damn. Oh, damn. Well, this morning was the damn dip I took my eyes off it.
On what?
Baba.
Baba is ripping. I
I'm
kind of
still.
wish I held my 300 call for next week, but that drop, dude, at 3 a.m. when I was looking at everything, Baba opened at 296. I
Reminds
was
me of
so
Tesla.
upset.
I got my
Let's
eye
go.
on Carvana.
Bro,
That
I might
that
buy some
Zoom pop
footy
right
at those
there was
PD
at
calls.
50%.
What's that, Anthony?
That Zoom pop it gave me almost a 50%. Look at this.
Tesla came back down.
Where's my going into that candle, going back up to 1180.
So yeah, so this is what you do when you day trade on your 0 days to expire. What you do, you once you make the play, and then if the play has more room to go, you wait for the pullbacks, and then you're scaling more, and then you start buying cheaper contracts a little bit further out, but keeping in mind no way too far out of the money, because the stock really needs to make a move for you to start seeing a change in your premium. So I am looking to sell some right here. It is at my nice 49% right now, 50%.
Oh, there goes Facebook. Okay, let's break that. Don't let it be a double top.
If you guys took that trade with me and same day
Boom, new
expiration, please
high.
exit sometime.
All right, now it's time to look at Facebook.
If you have longer week, further out expiration, then you're fine. You're good on that. Um, but with 0 days, I sold. That was it. Um, I'm gonna be looking for another play to share, but for now, that was pretty much a play. That was the
Mm,
second stop. We broke resistance, and then what we do, we go back, test if it works as support. It did not.
Baba tested after hours high and is rejecting at the moment. For anyone who might be playing this with me, I'm not going to sell quite yet. I think we're going to break that. The 303 level is what I'm watching pretty heavily. 303, there's 2,500 sell order right there. Also, with that 303 level, there is fib resistance sitting at 303.89.
There you go, Netflix. Popping back. Let's see. Go. Okay. Carvana, I'm watching here.
I'm tired of hearing that name.
Carvana,
Right.
dude, it's so fun to play,
I swear I only hear about you guys watching it and missing the play.
bro. It's
That's
so
me.
fun.
Every time I hear the name, oh, I missed my short. Oh, I missed my long.
It's so fun to play. It won't move every like. It has certain days where it just moves like $20 out of nowhere, and then it just like stops. Like
So
this
it's
shit.
unpredictable.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you
fun.
can't predict it. It's just like you just have to catch it because like right now it's chilling at support. We're not really doing anything yet. So it should move next week. It's either gonna go back up to 226 or for this gap at 204. Right now it's at 213.
When is Bobby gonna nut the fuck up and make this move happen?
Netflix. I'm not playing Netflix. Sorry, I'm not taking a look at that.
Netflix. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's gonna bull flag for now. There's rising support. It's trying to pop off right now. Need to get over. It's going to need to clear 543 and then 545 to have a chance for 550. So there's a couple of levels of resistance Netflix has to beat to touch 550.
ATM.
What up?
Check out Fastly.
Oh, this motherfucker would be at 128. I don't know if I want to chase another lotto on Fastly,
Bro,
but I tell you what,
to think Fastly was like 82 last month.
Right?
bro, we were on Fastly like white on rice. I'm telling you.
Yes, sir. This shit filled that gap and went beyond. I should have just gotten like a leap on Fastly at 82. That's what I should have done. Because I knew that gap was gonna get filled. It just took it a while.
Can they hear me on your live?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, dude, I just got a phone call from my job. We're still on temporary layoffs.
What's the
So,
issue with them?
well, it has nothing to do with COVID. So, it's an avionics company in our customer is BAE and Leonardo Augusta
Mm-hmm.
Westland. So so Leonardo bought BAE's VTOL, their software. So what we do, we give pretty much their permissions for their planes to fly. So we do code verification. I
Got
review code from like 30 years ago, and to make sure that everything is still working fine. There's not many bugs, and do module testing on it. So because we have so many questions as to how to approach some stuff, we go to our customer, and then our customer goes to the person that they bought it from, so
Mm.
BAE. And then BAE is okay, yeah, we'll get back to you whenever. So by the time BAE settles this stuff down with Leonardo, they decided to completely shut us down because they don't want to waste more of their budget.
Got
These
it.
are government contracts that we won, so
Okay.
that's pretty much how it works. Because we're still under the DoD regulations, so
Yeah.
we have to put in the hours or for every work that we're doing. And since we don't have anything to do, then that's the temporary layoffs. I mean, yeah, it sucks because it can be a full layoff, and I'll have to start looking for another job. But
eBay. Hold up now. Let me check out eBay.
I'm not looking to day trade full
Oh,
time.
eBay might be a nice sympathy for Amazon Prime Day. Has nothing to do with it, but it might run with it.
Getting ready to approach resistance right here. But
Bro,
if it
Baba can
breaks
get a
that,
350.
Hold up. eBay could go back up to like 58.
yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Wait, you see what?
What you're saying? The resistance. I got resistance at 54, 31. Next one's about 55, and then after that, boom, 58.
Oh, on eBay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So see, this is why I said after this pop on Zoom, I'm selling. So right now it tests the previous support, but right now if it doesn't hold above 496.5, then on the 5 minute candle, then we might be looking at another sideways. But the 1 minute is looking good though.
Yeah, Lotto's that's really between. I mean, after open to like
Yeah.
9:39.
So the lotto, so like I said before, if you're looking to do 0 days to expiration, you look at $5 out of the money between 9:30 and 11 a.m. After that, you look at 2 or 3 strikes out of the money between 11 and noon, and after noon, you're looking at only 1 strike out of the money, not even, or even try to get into the money because these start being fast decay. They start eating premium faster. So if you really want to see a move and when a play that you think has a lot of potential, then you've got to do at least in the money. These are same day expiration. They're not nearly as expensive as they would on a daily basis. Uh, but yeah, he has an accent to me. What? Yes, that's me. The guy with the accent, that's me. That's Anthony.
No, it's me.
Oh,
It's
I don't know
fasting.
what accent that is.
Do you think Premier will fill the gap to 16? It probably will.
Check out Wayfair. I don't trust Wayfair.
Yeah, you're talking. What is IPOB? If I look
Oh,
this
PayPal. PayPal is about a moon too.
PayPal.
PayPal, yeah. Look at this.
IPOB,
Oh, damn.
what is this stock? Social cap. It's finance.
Netflix looks
Oh,
ready for some continuation here.
ABTR.
Oh, big one PayPal though.
Please don't tell me ABTR took off. Because I know I've been talking about this stock too. This thing's at 24. Yep. I've been talking about this stock too for leave. At $19, this thing's at 24. Yeah, so it bull flagged, broke these highs. Well, it made a ascending triangle, broke these highs. Now this thing can go parabolic. Like there's no resistance. Well, besides 24.96, but like this shit can run.
Are you gonna tell me you can't show me the chart for? Yeah, Zoom looks like it's about to pop.
I gotta put PayPal up here too because I like PayPal. It has not done me wrong.
Yeah,
I'm like Square.
yeah. Zoom's building up some nice volume
Yeah, but
between.
hold on, you're about to see this massive wall.
Oh, dude, there's a 5,000 order at 499.
Yeah.
Our luck is gonna get eaten up.
Eh, I bet it wicks through it. Oh, Alibaba, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna double top off freaking after hour highs. You asshole. Damn, I got greedy on that one. I was up
So
40%. Now I'm $10 down. This is frustrating. I should have sold.
What's
That
Jemaya doing?
pop, bro.
My intro
I
there
don't
yet?
know.
so
It has
for
resistance at
Zoom,
49, but I mean, so the volumes right now is at like 17 million.
so
Um,
Zoom didn't do a double top because these candles are back to back. It's like it never left out. So it's kind of hovering above support. So you can see on my chart it's more of an ascending triangle rather than a double top because we already broke through the previous high of the day and we're
oh,
setting up new highs. So it's not
Oh, it just
realistic
lost $1, bro. That was ugly.
triple top. And yeah, so for Zoom, we mentioned the past couple days to not make a move on it, and when it will be ready, it will make a run. And today's a
hey,
good
look
example.
at PDD July.
Hmm.
I because my alert just went off. This thing can go back to to about
What is
$89.
this?
Robert, you got a 54%. That's what I'm talking about.
What's the ticker?
PDD.
PDD? PDT?
Yeah. PDD.
PDD. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I set an alert and it just went off, but it just broke my resistance. And I like have it in the channel too. So the top of my channel is like at 89. Well, I say hitting like 86, but overall
Mm-hmm.
moves to 89. But it just broke out.
So you're looking to short this thing?
Oh no, it's been long.
Are UPS or FedEx good to swing for next week Prime Day? Yes. Well, but you don't play off Prime Day. If you're gonna play FedEx or UPS, I will say don't play next week. I will say buy yourself at least time because they have FedEx has earnings coming up on the 28th this month. So be mindful that yes, if you're playing the the sympathy
Just took
from
off.
Prime Day, sorry. But the only issue is that we can have pullbacks at any point, especially during the weekend, especially with Trump and Pelosi being kids. So so just be mindful of that. Don't buy next week if you're trying to play the sympathy. Buy yourself time. It I know it costs a little more, but better be safe than sorry. Because if it doesn't work out on Monday and we're red, then if you're looking to swing onto Tuesday on a same week expiration, you lose a lot of money just by holding overnight. So not ideal.
One swing I'm highly considering is Square towards the end of the day because I do think the market is possibly going to gap up for a nice green Monday. And usually when SPY is green, I know this is a terrible way to
It's
look at it, but when SPY is green, Square tends to be green every single time. So, but there is no resistance fib-wise until 190.07. So I might look at some 185 calls.
So on PDD, pretty much if it holds 80, it has a gap fill at 82. But I'm looking to take this up to like 86. But it just broke past my resistance at 76. And it's making its way up to 80 right now.
Fastly is just getting ready there. In the 1 minute it has a rectangle or a triple top. It's
Yeah, it's consolidating here. It's building up some nice volume right here.
Just needs a break and hold this 128.
And this
yeah. If
level
you guys
here,
do,
where Fastly's at, it's at the volume's greater than the previous.
Previous day already.
No, I
Oh.
mean in the morning, there's more volume at this level than there is Between 8 and 9.
Bro, Baba got slapped at after our resistance. My goodness.
Yeah. Zoom was an easy 1K for me.
Um,
Clear setup. Yeah, that is true, Dom. That Zoom was great.
Fastly might come down. Honestly, I think it could come down to 125 if it doesn't reclaim 127.50.
Do you guys get into Zoom right out open? So I did get into Zoom right out open after we had the pullback because it was recovering back up to the previous pre-market highs. So that's a good sign for me. That was a good sign for me, especially that we also open above resistance and we use resistance as support, which was 487 and 485 with those both. That's 10 or more. And yes, yeah, so it's Friday. Us experienced traders, majority of us like to do 0 days. Or well, I wouldn't say majority of us. I feel like it's only ATM and I, and probably Thomas too.
Rambo as well, no doubt.
Rambo as well too. But
Other than that, just us four.
Yeah. So for those you need to be quick. The pullbacks really kill your premium. So you want to be in and out, try and get as much momentum as you can in the volatility while prices are settling. Uh, so the thing with Zoom is that it has resistance at their price points 500, then 510, and lastly 515 that it needs to break above. So one thing to keep in mind could be if you looked at the previous days, we went sideways. So it could be the same thing for these next couple days before it makes that massive move to 530. So big resistance at 510, actually 507, I think it is. But keep that in mind. And if it breaks above resistance, there will be a pullback to test resistance as support.
All right, here goes Tesla making an attempt to break out.
Well, if e-commerce is the move, I'm holding. Yeah, I'm definitely holding on to them.
Keep an eye on Boeing. It's got a nice reversal coming in right now, intraday.
Tesla, it is coming back up, and this is what I like here. The ascending triangle on Tesla.
Yeah, look at
I think it broke
435 calls.
Did it not?
No, and the 5 minutes still there. It's just about to test resistance. We broke the previous resistance that we have from pre-market high.
You said you're looking at 435 calls here, Peppers?
Mm-hmm.
On Tesla, yeah.
On Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tesla.
0 day, of course.
0 day. More buyers also coming in.
That could happen in a flash too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In and out, in and out.
EMAs are lining up on the 515. They're looking bullish. Hourly, we'd have to get over 435. The 200 EMA sitting at 435, so that could body us.
Yes, Tom's gave us a buy on the 15-minute time frame.
On Tesla?
It's at resistance right now.
Yeah, I will wait to see how resistance holds first, which what I have here is I have it at 432.32. So right about now, it's about to start testing resistance.
Your guys' falling wedge resistance does not align with mine. Mine says we just caught support at 430 after breaking it.
I'm using pre-market high. Oh, I know. Oh, you're looking at. Okay, I know which one you're looking at. I'm using at the after pre-market high. I'm using pre-market high, the 433 mark. If you see those wicks at open.
So what? What's up?
Go live on YouTube.
I probably should start doing that, huh?
No shit. I don't see why you can't.
Yeah, I might start doing that.
Okay, I get confused. How?
Yeah, Steve kind of explained it pretty perfectly. Peppers has a smoother voice. Mine's a little bit more deeper, I guess you could say.
Robinhood doesn't let us buy 0 day on Fridays. That's why you.
Don't fuck with Robinhood.
Yeah, that's why you don't use Robinhood, and that's something we've been preaching for since day one. Get out of Robinhood. Use a trusted broker. I know fees sometimes eat your life, but it's better than just having to lose your money and not having any sort of protection on your assets.
Y'all don't listen to the stories. Since when would you ever trust Robin Hood?
Yeah, those days it crashed. I know that day it crashed for like a whole day.
I should have known they were thieves just because of their name.
That's funny. Yep,
Walmart fucking-
pretty much.
Anthony, please.
No, I think I'm
Ooh,
taking this 435 call.
on Tesla. Yeah,
But there is a nice, it's a minor sell block at 432.50.
I'm gonna scale in first, so I'm gonna buy one right now, $188.
I'm gonna see how we react to 432.50.
Okay, Apple, let's go.
Alright. I scale into Tesla. That's such a bad. That I feel like we're gonna get slapped right back down. Wow.
I feel it too, but you know what? I'm gonna run it with you here, Anthony. I'm gonna fill probably at 200 here on this one.
Oh, I feel mine at 188.
Not bad, sir.
That's
Here we go. Fucking hopped into the casino right on the slot machine. Let's run it.
Yeah. So I could just stay with my 188 contract here, and
Oh shit.
what?
10K sell orders at 433. So yeah, Tesla can't
yeah.
chew through that, but note that.
yeah, the not enough buyers on the. I'm gonna have a sell order ready just in case.
Shit.
Damn, I might have.
I think I'm gonna grab the wave.
Let's see it, cause
We got this.
we might have a
We
nice.
got this. Look at this.
Oh, it ate it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. We got this.
It just munched right through it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Tesla. Go. Oh yeah.
435 is a big spot. Let's go.
Buyers coming in. If you guys took Tesla right now with
I got
us,
Tesla going. Tesla could go to 440. It just broke
I'm
my
already
level.
up 30% on that one.
I do like 440. I'm at 17%. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like 440. If we can clear 438, where our ticket's been punched to go to 445 to 450. But again, we got to get through 435 and then 438. After that, we can start gap filling. So
Whoever
Come on,
took
buyers.
that call is about to eat.
come on, buyers. All right, we got some buyers stepping in at 433. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm waiting for a little pullback so I can scale in more.
Mhm.
435 is where I want to get out. I only bought one contract. Sucks.
That's the only way. Honestly, I really don't buy many contracts. I buy like 2 at most on Lotto Friday.
Starting to push now. Let's go. I want 117 today. The next week I want 120.
So yeah, I'm gonna need a better processor.
Okay, here comes your pullback.
Introduce yourself so we know who's talking. Bro, hold up. Let me go to the Discord so y'all can see. All right, so we have. I don't know if I can see him.
You don't have it set to where they can see your Discord right now.
I do now. I have it now. But there's ATM right here. Dude with the
That's
dude. And over here with the accent. Phil doesn't really talk that much. His mic is on mute. We have Tom in here. And
Bro, Tesla, I don't think it's going to freaking make it happen for
Yeah.
us.
So that right there is it's what a scalp will be too. So for example, right there in a matter of 30 seconds, not even a minute, I was up already 30%. So I will play the volatility and the quick spike, and I will try and avoid this casual pullbacks, which I like. I might try and scaling more. I'm gonna buy 2 more contracts.
I'm going to try to avoid these, but I'm going to scale them on that.
Oh, that's great.
Oh God, I hate people bringing this price down.
6,000 buy order just popped in. I don't think we're going down.
No, we're
Yeah, I
not.
don't think so either. I increased my my position now. I have 3 contracts. My average price right now is 200.
What are you guys talking about?
Tesla.
Tesla.
There was a level 2 Tesla call flow that came in this morning on
So
my AI.
Interesting.
I
Right
don't-
off,
I don't
I'm
have it.
guessing.
I don't have it where you can see it yet. I just am testing it. came in 15 minutes after market open. A level 2 is a repeat large above ask call flow, so it's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, and that ran it from 428 to 432.
And then also we have the inverse head and shoulder forming in the hourly.
Really?
And
Yeah.
at 9:51 this morning, I got a level 1 put put alert for Tesla. I think that was probably when it went down, and then obviously it's come back up.
Yep.
Netflix got a level 1 as well this morning. I tried to share that with you guys.
Anthony making
True
so much
colors.
money today. Maybe he don't have to drive, take a private jet. I wish. Can you guys show how to execute? Do you guys trade on mobile or use active trader ladder?
100% mobile when I for buying and selling.
Yeah,
I feel like
I like doing mobile. It's easier. In my opinion,
Even
it's
if I'm
easier.
on my computer, I do mobile.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do all my charting and I watch all my tickers on my computer and
yeah.
then straight executing on mobile.
I've always traded from my phone, so I've done my charts also, but now I'm using my laptop. If you're wondering about the order book, it's not that I paid. Webull gives it for free, I think, for a month. I'm not sure what's the deal with that.
Tesla just buried a little bit.
It's gonna come right back up.
Man, these sell orders are starting to stack though.
Yeah, I see it. No buy inside, nothing to the buy side. I just need a big order to come in right now.
Ooh, SPY broke a nice level here.
PayPal is still trying. Well, oh no, this is just hold on. Am I checking the 5 minutes on this?
Oh crap! Did I long the Nasdaq last night? I
Oh, this
swear.
is just a test of support now. And
Hey, July.
Yo,
Jemiah is chilling right here.
yeah, I know. I see. I'm watching it.
Yeah, I'm
Jimmy.
gonna say too. This thing's either I feel like we're gonna push up to the upside some more. Cause these wicks right here, cause I like it when stocks like just like have all these wicks. Right now I'm on the 5 minute. Let me go to the 15. Yeah, even on the 15 minute too, we're wicking a lot. So I'm looking more to the upside. I'm looking. It's gonna cause we had this long wick up to like 1180, and we should push up that way, and we should just break out. If we fill this bottom wick down here, this doji candle, now we should push up to the top wick of this doji candle. That's what should happen. But we have resistance at 1149. We have like small resistance. But this shit has 17 million volume. I wish I could see the flow on Trading View. If they had that,
All right, here we
okay,
go. Here we
Tesla.
go. Here we go.
Let's go, Tesla.
Buy orders are coming in. Volumes. It's building up right here where it used to be resistance.
Who all
Come
is in
on.
Tesla?
Razor Board, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is Razor Board.
That's a
I'm
good
in it.
sign.
All of the
He shows
all
up
of
when
the-
Tesla starts ripping.
Yeah.
Make sure you're paying attention to fintech today. Fintech's going crazy. PayPal, Visa, all of them just going nuts.
Yeah.
Straight up today.
I'm trying to scale into PayPal for a swing, but I don't really like holding over the weekend. But yeah, PayPal setting up nicely. Uh, FedEx just got slapped pretty hard. I
I
told
just see
you.
gold flags everywhere, low key.
This stock, they better be up a lot or setting up NVTA. If I look at this stock,
So if you're still in FedEx, I mentioned that exiting of 274 was a good exit. First of all, because this is a swing trade with 3 weeks out, well now it will be 2 weeks, and since Monday until now, you should be up about 150%.
yeah, I'm
Uh,
not this thing.
and then the yearly. So if you check out the yearly and look at previous all-time highs, the previous all-time high was in 2018, 274. So that becomes an automatic resistance. Uh, so that would have been one point price point that you could have used that. Now you could use the next couple days to see if we go and retest back to 265. Hopefully not, so you don't lose as much money. But you can try and scaling more because it's gonna try and run up again. But for now, I will give it some times to cool down because it just ran from 259 or 258. I think it was low on Monday to 274. $16 move. I just wait for a little bit until it cools off.
Shit, I absolutely.
I don't think Tesla's gonna fucking do it.
It's building
Right.
up nicely here.
I put my watch list in order by mistake. Now I gotta find all the stocks I was watching.
How do you guys wait? How do you guys know sales, buying orders, trading view? No, we use Webull. Webull
Yeah.
has the order book. It's free. Download the app. Do something.
Honestly, not the most clean order book. I'm trying to find a different place to find an order.
Yeah.
It doesn't count down to the penny. Order books that you can consolidate the information that's given to you by the dollar is so much better off.
I think Robinhood does that, but I'm not trying to play. I'm not trying to pay for that.
Robinhood can blow me.
No, fuck.
I'm liking this consolidation on Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna pop higher.
It's getting closer.
Did any of you guys look at TrueCar when I posted that? It's already up like 20 cents.
TrueCar? No, I missed that one.
Yeah, it's got news or something's going on. It's at the tail end of a cup and it's going up pretty good with huge
What's the
bullish flow coming in.
what's the ticker?
It's TRUE, TrueCar.
Oh,
Yeah, Tesla's getting ready, dude.
that's an interesting wick it has too. And
There we go. Now I have 5 contracts.
that's a pretty it's an interesting setup on TrueCar, Tommy.
Here we go.
Let's go, Tesla. Let's go. Go, Tesla, go. Go, Tesla, go.
It could possibly end up making a move to $10.
There's a 2,000 quarter.
So with Tesla right now, like we said before, we had that wall. So we scale in, it didn't work out. So then I scaling more when it was dropping, just because you realistically you wanna try and scale in during support while it's trying to break resistance, and as it breaks resistance, using resistance as support. I try to say. I share in the chart and the day trades right there. Tesla has to use resistance as support.
434 has 13K sell orders. So that's going to be our big wall. Is 434.
434.
Yes. So if you want to take a quick hit scalp, 434 is a spot to consider.
Yeah, I'm up 20% on those.
I'm sitting at 20% on mine at the moment. Well, 19.7 if you want to be specific.
19.8, 18.07. So this is.
I just got a tweet alert about Kodak.
Kodak, fuck that stock.
Bro, you know what? Never mind.
Bro, I could have the mess out of that thing.
There's my position on Tesla. I did those 435. I'm looking to exit soon. Very
Hey,
soon.
Kodak looks nice. On the daily, that looks really, really nice.
On what?
Kodak.
On the daily, yeah.
Tommy. Oh, he must have left. Tommy's indicator's giving me a buy today as well, too, on the daily candle. Let's see what we got here.
You said they had news? You got a tweet?
I just got a tweet alert from one of the trusted guys I follow.
Zoom. I don't know what's going on with Zoom. I stopped caring about Zoom. I already double dipped that.
How much is like a Kodak $10 call for like 2 weeks out? Kodak $10 call is only $85.
So if you're doing same day expiration with Tesla, have your order. So what you need to do? Oh wow, that will disappear on Tesla. The buyers are coming in.
I think I'm going to buy a October 30th $10 call on Kodak.
Okay, so if you're on Tesla, have your if you're doing same day expiration, have your order ready to close. You so and also if you want to get filled, don't you can what you can do is go immediately to the mid or the bid price to get filled immediately right away, just so you get out of it. Like yes, you give out a little bit of gains, but it's better than having or being stuck trying to sell it too high uh and nobody's gonna buy at that price point. So your best bet if you really want to get out and try and capitalize on those moves, go to the bid price immediately.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you're just gonna continue taking it off and back, taking it off and back, or
Yeah, it's gonna be a constant back and forth of you updating it, and then by the time you're doing it, it drop more and then more. So right now, Tesla has to come back. Tesla
this is
support.
nice support right here.
Yeah, I think it's about to push higher. 435 is the last I can see it go.
Yeah, I agree. I'm out at fourth up there, right past 434, approaching 435 and a half. I'm out.
I feel like this might be my last morning play. A lot of
Yeah.
Friday's gonna be dead till later now. Bro, dude, Lightspeed is just fucking ripping.
So no, yeah, I'm also looking to after this Tesla trade. I have to go. I gotta go get my girlfriend, make some lunch, and then I have to drive 3 hours. So yeah, if you play any of our plays, good shit. Donate. Oh wow, Tesla, you had a freaking wall.
Oh, I looked away for 5 seconds.
Oh,
That sell
it
order
tested
came through on,
support.
that 434 sell order definitely came through on Tesla.
Wait, no, wait, there's a big wall now coming in at 430, 432.52.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull this play on this bounce here.
Yeah, I pulled it for a little. Yeah, I'm out of that one.
I'm gonna pull it here in a second. This is too high risk for same days.
Yeah. So a drop like that was a $2 drop.
Oh, you said click. I didn't see it.
That drops
$2
pretty
drop,
quick
and
faster.
I went from up 10% down to 26%, like that.
On that one candle too, right?
Yep.
Yep. What's now I gotta find something. Where's Jemiah? Where's it
Bro,
at?
Weevil's lagging. Oh, a little bit. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I went from being up 20% to now being even.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull it. Tesla's not worth the stress. It's all right.
GWLO. I'm still so.
Take a look at silver.
Shit.
Bro, the dollar, I'm pretty sure has a head and shoulders on it.
Bitcoin, what are you doing there, buddy?
Bitcoin.
So silver also has a big wall in between. Oh wow! Look at this silver.
Well, we look at the forex pairs now. Ooh, gold might take off. Gold just broke back above my
I
level.
just share
About
on.
the dollar, Dougie.
Huh?
Did you hear what I said about the dollar?
About the DXY? Let me check.
Pretty sure there's a head and shoulders on it.
Yeah, right now, what? Yeah, so the DXY is on my support of 93.12, but I mean, this shit could drop. Wait, on what time frame? You see that?
It is on the. Where is it at? Oh, it's on the weekly. It's not the most textbook head and shoulders, but March 30th, 2015, January 19th, or sorry, December 19th, 2016, and then March 2nd, 2020.
Oh yeah.
It says Anthony have
It
vertical
looks
splits on Amazon and I'm in the money on both
it
legs.
looks a lot like Boeing's Head and Shoulders before the COVID drop, which is
Yeah.
scary.
Because gold just broke above my support. Gold might make a run for our 2000 again.
I've seen a lot of very bullish charts on gold, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you not see that big wall that I have on bid ask for silver? It's 160K.
What?
It's 100. Look at the day trace chat. Look at those. The buyers and sellers, they're just as equal.
It's actually nuts.
Says
I mean, on the daily, it reclaimed EMA support and could push back towards 25.
says I have a vertical spread on Amazon and I'm in the money on both legs. I want to let expire today to collect full profit, but the employers on Tasty Trade are saying that I have to close the position. So I don't really trade spreads, but one thing I know is that your broker um, tries to sell it when the market closes. But one thing that you need to keep in mind is that after hours, it could drop and your legs could no longer be in the money, and then you could lose 100% of your profit. So unless you're really deep in the money and then you're like risk free from any drops after hours, I would either sell it. There shouldn't be really much of a difference between your max profit and what you will sell it at.
Hey,
But
your friend wants us to talk about Netflix.
I ain't got nothing on
Netflix.
Netflix.
But Amazon low key, I
He
don't
does.
Netflix having a ascending triangle for
Okay.
now. Higher highs.
Netflix is
500.
approaching my fifth wave.
Higher lows. Tesla is trying to get back into it. It fell into the previous support. So here.
AMD is garbage. I'm glad we sold that shit.
I
So
think I'm gonna
here's
go eat. I don't know if we're gonna get any more pops until
I
after
don't
lunch.
yeah, I don't think so. All right, so here's Netflix. I've been ever since we've been tracking the cup and handle. I got wave one, wave two pullback, wave three, then a consolidation, and wave four on A B C D E move, and then finally it popped out, and we're approaching wave five target area,
You think
target
that's
zone.
wave 5?
Yeah, I'll send you my chart.
Oh, sir, oh, sir. Or are you in for a
Wow.
surprise?
Dude, it's wave 6 for me.
See, here's where you're wrong because extended waves only happen in one certain wave. We're not in that wave. Oh man, you really think we're stopping at 540?
That's where my target is. Yeah, wave three hit on my or in my zones. I had a wave through that touched the 1768, and that's extended. So it
Where do you think we're coming
goes.
back down to then?
Actually, hold on, let me see. I've got. We changed these fibs.
Like on a weekly scale, 537 is major support now if we hold this level.
Okay, 1768.
Thoughts on PDD? I'm not sure what PDD is.
Wave.
What is PDD? PDD pin duo.
I just told y'all on PDD, I'm waiting for it to break over 80. But so my alert went off, but it's like that thing like popped.
You got rejected hard though.
But I'm waiting for it, yeah, because it didn't hit. Because it broke above my support at 76, went up to 78. But I'm waiting for it to break above 79, 72. Then from there, I take it up to 82. And then back up to like 89, 90. Well, like 86. 86, then 90. Because there's a gap right here as well on PDD.
block back to back and it exploded.
Just kick
So
over. NVIDIA, I'm looking at the 4 hour, and it's looking like it's currently doing a falling wedge in advance of the uptrend trend line. I'm pretty sure NVIDIA doesn't a falling wedge in the 4 hour.
Workhorse. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Workhorse.
I think
I
Netflix
get-
might go for 570. Looking
I'm
at
seeing
the
this
day
a falling wedge.
before a correction.
Workhorse really isn't doing anything. I sold mine early, but this thing went up to 25, and I regret selling it. I sold it for like $5 profit because I got tired of it.
Netflix earnings are on October 20th, right?
I think so.
Yes.
So I don't think that's considered a falling wedge on. If anything, what you can see on NVIDIA is forming a mini head and shoulder.
Bro, I am looking at the chat. I see work.
Bro, Doug, I feel like if you sat in the same room with people, you'd be trying to swing.
I told you all to swing this.
Cause work really isn't moving like it. See, I don't like the price action on work. Like it moves too slow for me. It moves super slow, and I think that's why I hate it. I mean, long term it does look good to go up, but like it moves too
Block
slow.
back to back and it exploded.
Yeah, so NVIDIA is going back down to that gap, that previous massive gap that we had before.
All right, so I'm giving Netflix a target of 567.78 to 580.77.
Is that a wave? Is that minor wave 3 or is that your wave 3 intermediate?
That's 5 waves up within a 5 wave.
I got 552. It's the top of my channel. Where pretty much every rate's 552, we're going to awesome highs.
Look, this is what I'm seeing here, fellers.
Thanos, is it okay if I put my Venmo on that? Somebody's asking, but I don't know how to share links on this.
I don't care.
See, only Thanos can share the link.
Oh, okay.
Wait, on your Venmo, yeah, just says send me the link and I'll drop it in.
I don't know how to get the link. I have Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. I don't know whichever works.
So this is what I'm seeing on Netflix here.
All right, I'm gonna keep my box like this.
I'm gonna try and log it on Venmo here so I can.
Well, let me flip my micro fibs over.
So sign into Venmo. I think this is mine. That's not the password.
So who's right on Netflix?
Bro, it's just gonna go up. Like
Just know it's gonna go up. Just know that.
it's going up. It's gonna hit these targets.
Who's right? We're trying to do the hardest thing possible, and that's predict an exact target. Bro, I literally nailed the Roku all-time high from July as of right now, off by $2.
So how do I do the Venmo thing? How do
Send
I
me
share?
the link to my DM and I'll post it in the chat.
How do I share that though? How do I find my link? Cause I'm right now on the app on
Oh shit, I don't even.
Pay, connect to Facebook member Anthony T1031 friends. I guess this Venmo. Can I post this?
I don't
Here's-
know. Oh yeah.
I was able to post it.
Yeah, because you're a mod. Oh,
All right, here's what I got. ATM.
Also, look at this. Dude, you got so many fibs. I'm about to fucking have an aneurysm. Our charts are pretty similar.
Yeah.
I'm still sticking with 600 though. That cup and handle measures that as well.
Ooh, let's go Walmart. 144.
Yeah, that'll put wave 5 above the cup like yours. Yeah.
I think we're pretty close to the same page.
Because
then
you've
that-
got
See
where?
those levels.
Alright, I'm gonna show you.
Oh, are you using that? What you and Racer Boy did? How you using the 200 extension off that 618 pullback?
No, the
Oh.
200 extension off the pullback is at 527.
Okay.
But one way I do chart wave 5 is that it goes 200% of wave 1.
Got it. Okay.
So that is a measured move of wave 1, and so wave 3 should go to the golden ratio, come back and correct between that 141%, that 127% off of that old all-time high. That supply should turn into demand, and then we should rip higher off of earnings, I think, in the 600.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Yeah. I got wave 4.
See, Tesla's pushing. I see what Tesla's doing. Tesla's doing another ascending triangle off my previous previous support.
I ain't fucking with it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm not trying to go back into Tesla
July.
after.
Bro.
But
What is this, daily? Oh, this is your daily chart. Oh, yeah, I'm using a 1.
I don't zoom into 15 minutes chart waves very often anymore. It just makes a mess out of yourself.
Yeah, I do. I start with 2 hours or 4 hours, 2 hours I like to use on the macro, and then I go down to 5 minutes to measure the impulsive moves under or sub waves underneath those.
Yeah, I'll go down to I'll usually go down about the hour, and that's probably where I push it.
So yeah, I've got wave 5. So you got wave 5 ending at 598, or is that 597?
I think that's intermediate wave 3, man. I think. Oh yeah,
Sorry.
that's intermediate wave. Whoa, Jimmy.
Join.
Yeah, I mean we're fairly close. At the end of the day, it's
Minor wave 5. Yeah, we're pretty close. I mean, our miners are what, $25 or like $15 price difference for wave 5.
Yep.
See, my cycle wave count though, I have Netflix going 720 or 800.
Who said Kodak? Did you say Kodak, ATM?
I said Kodak. Is it moving?
It moved.
Hey, I just dropped my charts on Netflix.
It's
and
still
added it,
moving.
so you can see that channel. That is
It's
the
trying to.
What, Kodak?
no on Netflix. I just dropped my chart, but I like having a channel. So like I'm saying, like if we blow past 550 and stay above the top of my channel, I'm looking at 600. Like legit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
I believe it. Yep, that's what I've got.
But like, cause for Nvidia, you know, I had it in that channel, and once it broke that top channel, that shit went up to like 580.
Yeah, I mean my fifth wave doesn't end until past 570. So you're
Yeah,
My fifth wave ends at 600.
yeah.
yeah. So we all look at the same page. So we just gotta get a little entry. That's all we got to do now. We just gotta get an entry.
you told someone to not go all in your life. Did he do it before?
No, but he just said he's gonna front his account for Monday. So I just
Yeah.
told him, don't go all in.
Don't go. Yeah, that for the love of God, don't. That's the last thing you want to do.
For the love of God.
Last thing you want to do is front your account and blow it all in one day.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that's the most real gut check you'll get in your entire life. Little ego check there.
Yeah,
That
never.
on top of that, when you blow your account like that, you didn't really learn much, because you just blow your account. So okay, now I don't go all in. So then next time you fund your account, you're gonna start finding about the Greeks, about holding overnight, about chasing. So then, if you're like, let's be realistic. Everyone at one point is gonna blow up their account, whether you like it or not.
I did it 3 times.
Yeah, I did it twice, and it wasn't pretty.
I'm fine.
It sucked. Elon, shut up.
Bro, Kodak is kind of low key mooning.
To what though?
Yesterday.
Honestly, if it gets over $10, I have $11 to $12 range next. After that, 15, no questions asked.
Oh my God! Hold on, I'll get my dog.
You know what else is going, guys?
What's
Tesla.
that?
Guess who never sold and kept on averaging down?
This guy.
Yeah, this guy put a house.
Bro, that drop got me out of nowhere. As I was about to sell, it just went to 431. So,
To
but it was
Walmart.
right on support,
Let's go.
and it tried approaching the 618 on the. I'm starting to use fifths a little more, but right now we can see that push to 435.
Mm-hmm.
And here's where I'm actually gonna sell.
Actually, I was talking about shorting it. Might be able to catch a nice little $3 move or so on it.
Etsy. I should have long Etsy.
Oh yeah, you mentioned Etsy yesterday, didn't you?
This thing's going to the moon.
I mean, who doesn't like Etsy?
At least he caught Etsy
I
this time.
dude, he had leaps on Etsy at like 128, and I think he sold.
Speaking of Etsy, ATM. Remember that eBay thing I told you about?
I think. Trying to run it back by me.
Yeah, the 200 fib.
Oh yeah.
I DM'd you yesterday, I think.
Yeah, the 200 fib.
And it's also, I think, we're making a inverse head and shoulder. So,
On eBay?
yep.
July, Jeremiah's trying to pop back up. It now it has 19 million volume.
Oh shit.
It's trying to go back.
I just went back to Etsy. This thing low key could make a move to 165.
You know what's sad, ATM? I
It's
missed my
correct.
entry at a 121. I missed my entry. And I had a second entry at 128, and I missed it.
So wave 3, Etsy had an extended wave 3 9-leg count on it on the daily. So to keep it modest, I'll target 165 on the daily for Etsy.
Oh my god, I hate you, Elon.
What happened?
Bro,
Which one, Musk or your dog?
my dog. Oh my god. Bro, he just got
Drop
into.
a load.
He got into. I have a room where I have all the toilet papers and all the papers.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Ah, damn.
Oh snap! Y'all looked at RCL at all recently?
RCL?
Yes,
RC, that sounds familiar.
it's Cruise Line.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Ooh, oh yeah, it has a gap at 102. Ooh, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. This thing looks kind of good.
RCL?
Yeah.
It's over the 200 EMA as of today on the daily. So a massive daily breakout could be in the works here. And you've got the 5, the 8. The 5 is crossed the 200. The 8's pretty damn close, and the 21 is not far behind.
Busy, what's good, bro?
Oh my god, bro. This is why I can't have nice things.
All right, I'm gonna go get some grub real quick. One thing I will note, just in case something wild happens, Alibaba, very nice intraday bull flag.
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, what's
Yo,
up?
yo.
Shit, man, work is just driving me crazy. I have a FDA audit and it's just being bananas.
Uh-oh. You gotta love those audits.
Oh my god. And I lost like, is it 30% of my account because I haven't been able to exit my entries and all that shit.
Damn, man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Fuck.
Yeah, it's been tough, but you know, they say a good trader could always get their gains back. So what happens? How's everybody doing?
Chilling, bro.
Just trying to get out of this Tesla.
I'm in Jemiah, Walmart, and Apple.
Ah, come on, you.
But I miss a lot of owners. I feel all packed up and ready to go. I just miss my entries. I'm kind of salty.
Yeah, Walmart has that event next week, right?
Yeah. And it made a triangle daily. made a well, it made like a bullish yeah, it made a triangle. But I have it going up to like to a 144 as first up.
A nice flag there for Walmart.
Yeah, and then Apple should move next week, but Jemiah should start to move. I got calls for November 20th on Jemiah, but I got in at $9. Right now it is at 11, but it should pop soon. It has a gap to fill at $15, so I'm just gonna swing these. I'm just gonna hold them long term.
That about Apple, right?
Jemiah, it has a gap to fill at
Oh,
15, Apple should hit 120 next week. That is my
I
PT.
have I've been back holding 120 call Apple the past few days, and I've been what -10%.
Yeah. The price action on Apple I haven't liked because it's just been sideways. Like it's so annoying.
Yeah, I was gonna cut it down yesterday, but I like hold it on because it's yeah it expires next week. So
Yeah, but I might sell before that event because looking at AMD and how they sold off and Tesla sold off during that event, I'm not gonna
I,
hold through the Apple iPhone event.
I
it's
chose the
Monday.
wrong time to make a trade now.
It's Monday off. Like I know some
I
people
don't
have
think
off,
so.
but there's
I
no
don't think the market
Markets,
earnings.
closes on Columbus Day.
yeah, market's not closed; it's still open. But
I just see that there's no earnings period on Monday reports.
Uh,
That's why I was like, what?
let's go, dude. I chose the wrong time to drive right now. I'm picking out my girlfriend, and I'm still in this Tesla trade.
oh my, no, you
Oh
didn't.
my, you better pull up the winning.
Oh goodness. I mean, yeah, I have my phone next to me. I have it like just looking. It's hovering on that 433. If it can go to 435, I like immediately sell that. I might just put like a market order on this.
Amazon's going back to the all-time highs next week on Prime Day. Has a gap to fill at 35.21. It's going back up there.
And didn't Ace posted a like a lotto? I don't know when, way
Amazon
back
spread?
when.
I
I,
think so. I don't really play spreads like that.
uh,
But like the people like Amazon's ready. I'm about to drop this in.
I have an Amazon spread. It's just 32.40 spread. That's about it. And a November 20 spread.
Ooh, they got ER on the 22nd. Oh hell yeah.
It's been sitting there. I just don't know what to do with. I got into SPY calls and QQQ calls, but I mean I'm positive, but it's just I don't know if I should exit it or hold over the weekend. It looks bullish to me.
Yeah, bro. I have a Dow going up to 29,000. Like
Yeah.
back, I have a Dow going back to the all-time highs. I have SPY going up to 350. Yeah. So I mean,
Or when? Next week?
I think by it depends. I want to say we could hit it next week. Well, not well 350. I doubt because SPY's like what at like 345. I say close to like election time or probably after election time we're gonna hit all-time highs. It just depends because do we have news next week? Like any news on the dollar or anything? Let me check.
Next week is just a presidential.
The
I
big
don't. I feel like didn't Trump say that he's not participating on it?
No, I think he did in person. He said he only would in person. He
Yeah,
wouldn't
he wouldn't do virtual. Biden's pushing for virtual.
Oh, so,
because Biden
uh,
has calls.
Yeah, but you know Trump, he talks a lot of shit, and at the end of the day, then he's like, "Oh yes, yes." Like, look at that. The he was what boycotting the stimulus. What's it? No, that's stimulus. The boycotting something, and yeah, and he
We don't
changes his
have
mind.
any we don't have any news on Monday. Tuesday we have like the core CPI, but I don't think that's gonna affect like the stock market that much. Wednesday we don't really have that heavy news on the dollar. We have China news though at like 8:30 on their on the CPI, but that shouldn't affect us. Thursday we have on employment claims, but that's about it. And Friday we just have core retail sales. But I mean, not it's not really heavy news. So we should be good on Monday, unless Trump says something dumb over the weekend.
I see that, yeah, SPY filled the gap already at 340 something. Then the next gap up will be at 355, 56. I mean, that's if we keep going that direction. I'm holding SPY. I'm gonna hold it. Anybody got in on check? I posted it like a couple days ago for a nice swing. THGG.
No, I was actually looking at check, but I freaking forgot.
I got only one call because I'm like immoral because of my losses, but I got one call. Right now it's at 109% for October 16.
Yeah, so check can go up to $88. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'll show you my graph on the 4 hour time frame. But I mean, if we can hold, so pretty much all check has to do is break this high of like 82.47. We break that, we're pretty much going up to 88 long term.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. I'm just reviewing what I have open right now. I have Check, I have Tesla, Amazon spread. Oh shit, Bob is going down.
What up? We have news. Trump has approved revised STEM package.
He approved revised.
Yeah.
There we go. Market's gonna pump.
Busy. I'm gonna check because I might honestly hop and check for this wing. Because now that I'm seeing this, I just posted it in a day trade. But yeah, that thing looks nice.
I posted it
But
last couple days ago, I think.
yeah, I just missed it. I just missed my entry. Cause you posted it. Cause you got in where? I like $75.
I got in. Damn, I don't know. Let me see. My
Cause on
internet is lagging
October
today.
6th, it broke 75, broke my level of support. Then it's made its way up to 80. So it pretty much we hold 80. We are going up to 88 long term. So and they have ER on October 26th. So yeah, I'm definitely about to buy like 3 weeks out on Chegg because that's one thing you can't bet against. You cannot bet against Chegg.
Deck is beautiful. I love to swing it. I'm always scared, so I always get a small position, a handful or maybe one.
Bro, I would walk away when that fucking news comes out.
Thanks, ATM. Every time we walk away, we get news.
Shut up.
Dude, I'm still holding that Tesla. Tesla's still pumping. I'm up 30% now.
This man,
Yes, it is.
this man.
Look at it go. Look at it go.
Okay, I'm cutting losses with Baba. Screw it. It's like
Bob
I'm
was
looking
being
to tell here.
I don't know why y'all got stressed yourselves out. Just you hold Tesla and you guys alright.
Well, I have 0 days to
Oh,
buy
Tesla
it,
broke for
so I
34.50.
can't really hold. Yeah, this is my big wall that I have for it. So time to sell. This is my
Yep.
sell.
I took some 0-day 170 Boeing calls off the stimulus news just now.
Yeah, I'm looking to sell this like here, and then I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna make some dinner with my girlfriend, and I'm gonna start getting ready for this road trip. Gotta drive 3 hours.
what did you get, Anthony? What did you get? What you got a call for Tesla or spread or?
Call for today, 435 calls. I bought at 432, and then after the drop at 431, I kept on averaging down. So I started with one contract, and then right now I'm at 5 with an average price of 180. It is currently at 255.
Shit.
Yeah, making
Nice.
That
yeah.
freaking
0 days to expire. It's my favorite day to trade. Fridays.
God.
You are done within the minutes. You're done for the day. Okay, Tesla. I'm not really sure if it's gonna push on higher. The 1 minute is looking slow. I might be exiting.
Thanos, you see Square, bro. I've been telling you.
Bro, hey,
Every
get out of
single
here.
day.
About Square. Get up out of here. Square can be up to $500, and I'm still not gonna trade it.
It is
Ark has said $500.
Agreed.
Bro, the thing is, I was telling you, if I get into Square, this thing is gonna tank. Some
The
news is
Ark,
gonna
the
come.
Ark
BS.
Invest CEO is expecting Square to be at 500 in a couple of years.
They say fear holds man back more than anything else, Dougie.
Bro, no, y'all don't understand. All the times I played Square, all the times this shit did not move.
But if you have been playing since the day I've been telling you, look at how
Bro,
much you would have been up by now.
okay, in my defense, I played Square one time and I made profit. You know, I got my revenge, but you know, I haven't touched it since.
Okay, I sold 2 out of the 3. I mean, 3 out of the 5 Tesla. I have 2 now.
You know, I am gonna play though Shopify. I haven't looked at shop in so long.
Oh no, I don't like to play Shopify.
I love Shopify.
I love Square more than Shopify, to be honest.
You can't stop the shop, but you can square a square. Shop. Yeah. Shop can go back to the all-time highs of
Guys,
11.
careful on the stimulus. It's just agreed upon.
What'd you say?
The stimulus is just agreed upon. That.
Yeah. So, Trump met with Mnuchin, Meadows. They talked about it and they said, okay, yeah, this sounds good. And so now it still has to go through Congress. Passed. It passed through Congress. We're always.
Yeah, we got a
the
pop, but it wasn't. It didn't continue. Now it's just chilling at 34.70.
God, I'm glad I sold Tesla.
Damn, it just came down.
So
enjoy the pop, but
yeah.
don't think it's.
We're still in resistance.
This is what happens. We get news. It pumps the market. Then all of a sudden something happens, and they're like, "No, we're not having a deal." And the market sells off, and then they come back and they're like, "Oh, we need it," and then never get a bill.
All right, I'm gonna step away. I'll be back later.
All right, man.
I'm gonna go make some food, enjoy some time with my girlfriend. If you guys were on Tesla, that was your position to sell. We said that 435. We didn't see more than that, but we didn't reach that. Got close to it.
What if you have spreads for Tesla for next week? Should I just sell it too?
Wait, what do you have though? What are your legs?
I have. Okay, I have 419, 420.
Oh, you're fine. You're already deep in the money though.
And 500 and yeah, I have a 500, 505 for 2 weeks.
Okay, so you got time. Definitely hold.
Yeah, because I hear you sell Tesla. I'm like, oh crap.
Nah, just on the if you're day trading, because I mentioned them for a 0 day expiration. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back later. I'll be checking the comments. If you guys want to donate, my link is somewhere in there. I truly appreciate it. Every dollar counts.
DM me your link, Anthony.
Hey, just put your link in my chat again.
But it doesn't. I don't think it works that way though.
No, it does.
So, it does?
Yeah, so if you make him a mod, mods can send links.
On the YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you do that?
In the chat. You can you just click on someone's name and you can either make him a mod.
Oh, did you? Okay, yes. Anthony, did you type in here? Yeah, you did, Torres.
Yeah, I did. It doesn't work as a link, but it just works as a message.
All right, cool. I add you as a mod.
Your mod? Man, I've been talking about.
Yeah, I guess I can use.
Yeah, cool.
How do you delete comments on this?
On what?
On
YouTube?
live chat.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
We can remove it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see on the right side.
Yeah.
Oh, Remove. Okay, there you. Wait, no, I removed the wrong one. Fuck.
You deleted Jerry's.
Yeah, my bad.
Is it too late for it to mod? No, I
Hey
mean,
Jerry, send that message again.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean that. I
It's
didn't
all
mean
good.
that. I'm trying to like never use this.
check. I'm gonna swing next week. I'm gonna get in check next week.
I just want to see Boeing pop over 170.
ATM.
What up?
Throw a message in there so I can make you mod so you can throw your link in there.
I guess I could do that.
I don't know why can I see now the show chat. There you go. So yeah, so here's my Venmo. I have PayPal. I don't know whichever you guys prefer, but I appreciate it. Everything, every dollar counts. Sergio, thank you for the donation, and also thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Really, really hope you guys learn a lot this week. I'll be looking to finish the video for Ace this weekend if I can. I'm going home, so I'm planning on spending time with my family. So if I don't finish, that's pretty much the reason. Uh, I'm having time off from my job. Hopefully, I don't get laid off. Let's pray not. Um, but have a good one, guys. I might come back later. I'm just gonna go make some food and enjoy some time with my girlfriend before I
If
leave.
not, take it easy and enjoy your weekend, family.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Zoom push whenever a vaccine comes out. I will not short Zoom.
What? Zoom is more than just a fucking Aunt Tracy, Uncle Bill, and
All right, so real quick,
chat thing.
Netflix is coming up to an entry point for a wave in the wave 3 on the 5 minute.
Talking microwave 3?
Yeah, micro.
Because let me see.
Oh, Netflix just came down. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
at support right now.
Yeah,
It
so
came right back to support.
The whole market top, and
Go ahead, Tommy.
I'm seeing tons.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Except for eBay.
he's saying the market's topping.
Your mic's cutting out, Tommy.
Sorry, I'm.
Still cut you out there.
Looks something like
the market
Jimbo.
looks like it's topping.
You think the market's topping?
I'm just getting a lot of stocks reversing here. We'll see what
I'm saying
these
Zoom
signals
push
are.
like further expiration dates because it will drop after the pandemic because of all the schools using it now. Nah, I don't. I'm telling you, I don't think Zoom is gonna drop.
Neither do I.
There's too much money already invested in Zoom.
Well, and I was talking, I don't know if you guys talk to Merkage much or not, but he was telling me kind of what they do with businesses as well. And there's a backing on it besides just the fact that schools are using it.
Yeah. Choose being a Jimbo. A Jimbo is a Jimbo. Pretty much, you're all Jimbos. Well, no, I take that back.
No, that's disrespectful.
Some of y'all
Got
Jimbos.
a level
Some of y'all Jimbos.
level 1 floor alert Tesla.
For bot.
Tesla that was triggered at 4:30.
What is RKT doing? I feel like cruise lines, RTL.
Tesla
Like,
looked like it's at the tip of a giant.
Honestly, until Tesla's in the 440s over 450, I'm still leaning short bias on it.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets over 450, it's almost guaranteed. But it has to break one way or the other. It's still in the.
Oh shit! I need to get out of Boeing right now.
EA.
Yeah, I was trying to get a 170 scalp lotto on it, and then it dropped under and then it dropped under 169, and then somebody threw out a 5,000 lot sell order immediately.
Damn.
Chewy's going up. Go. CMG is gonna break out one of these days. It's just been chilling.
I feel like the market's not worth trading until 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you got to see what this level's going to do. This 340-70, the area
Yeah, I'm
on the
definitely watching
heaters.
CMG for next week.
My fib resistance right now for ES is
Yeah.
348.2. 3482.
3482. Okay, I'm going to put that on there.
And that's off the measured move of wave 1, which ends on my count 342 or 3425. So
3482.
One of my new AIs that I'm testing is a news AI. Was it a high alert Pterodyne?
For what?
Pterodyne?
Pterodyne.
Target one that
What's the target?
It might still breaking out.
We're experimenting with a news/catalyst AI. You know,
Mhm.
that can tell us based off. We got a alert ER. We got a giant.
Tommy, your mic is not liking you today.
Pushing, bro.
I mean, Pterodyne does look pretty nice on the 5-minute. Let's see what the 15, the 1 hour. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I'm gonna keep that on watch. Pterodyne.
CMG going to do a split?
Oh, Boeing, you fucking cocksucker.
Really? I know. You're freaking dumb, bro. I'll never drop 12,000 on Tesla. For battery day.
12,000 on Tesla. Gosh, no.
12,000. Yeah, bro. Jimmy did that. Jimmy dropped like 12,000 on Tesla.
Who?
Jimmy?
Yeah.
He has 12,000 to drop?
Huh?
Yeah, bro. He had like 14,000 in his account, but he dropped like 12,000 on Tesla alone for that run up for the battery day. But he didn't sell, and it kept dropping. So he took like a fat L, but he still has like he had like 7K left, but now he's at 9,000 now. But yeah, Jimmy fucking, if there's one thing about Jimmy, that dude has diamond hands.
Is Jimmy Jimbo?
No, well, what's funny is Jimmy and Jimbo are different, but Jimbo's name is Jimmy. So like yeah, so like Jimmy is someone else, but like Jimbo. So pretty much there are two Jimmys. There's that Jimbo is 17, and the second Jimmy is like 20.
Oh, wow. Why did I sell Boeing? That's a clear cup and handle breakout. I'm pretty positive. What a rookie mistake. This is how too many indicators can cause conflicting decisions.
It's an expanding triangle too.
What are you talking about on Boeing?
Boeing.
See, I had an expanding triangle for wave 1 that peaked at 175. You think it's a little bit bigger than that?
I don't know. I haven't really marked it out. All I did was mark support. I mean, I've got us in wave 3, and
So
that
do I.
two bottomed on September 24th, and that during that week, or for those few days.
Oh, the bigger wave 3.
Yeah, the bigger wave 2 pullback. I got it top bottoming between September 24th and the 24th and 25th. I got stupid 30-minute.
That makes sense because that first push out the bottom back in March was the 1-2. Wave 1 ran us to 212, which means okay, now I'm with you.
Yeah, I didn't get the 618 retracement there, but I mean
those
it's got close enough.
Printed, I'm stupid. Oh well. On to the next one.
Yep, that's all you can do.
Yep.
me see.
It's a lot of volume for BA 180 next week.
I like the odds of that personally. That's kind of where I'm targeting on this micro count.
Have you charted a weekly or a monthly on Boeing?
Charted a daily. I don't think I've gone through a weekly or a monthly.
I can't. This pop up in March, and then the swing down, and the pop up in January or June. That pop up in March is tough. So I basically measured the bottom of that to the top of June as a wave 1.
The top of that from the bottom of wave 2 in June.
Yeah, so my wave 1 starts in March 16th, and then it ends June 8th. That's my wave 1. I mean, I don't like the structure though.
Where's your wave 3?
Well, my wave. So
that's your wave 1. Hold on. No,
and then wave 2 pullback would be September 23rd, 24th.
Okay, I can agree with that. But
then I got
you're from March low all the way to June as wave 1.
Yeah, but I don't like that structure.
I like May 15th to June 8th as wave 1.
Yeah, see, I think that might be a count that I can throw on the chart. So if I do that, that means the wave 1 will hit the 618, pull back. What retracement was that? How much?
Hold on. I'm going to have to flip this to confirm, see if we get that 200% that we've been talking about and working on. Yeah, no, not quite.
Yeah, I mean, it broke the 618 retracement.
I mean, the problem with this is BA moved so parabolically off the lows in March, and then same thing off the lows in May, that like I don't know where to start my fibs at.
Correct.
Those highs and those lows are so exaggerative, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You almost have to track 2 counts here.
Yeah.
And see what plays out.
Honestly, this is one of those where like there's charts that I just don't care about Elliott Wave 4 because it's too hard. There's no point.
Yep.
And I just do traditional TA, which is completely fine in my opinion.
I think, and this wave 1's misleading because this is when the government said they were providing funding. Am I wrong? What happened in March?
In March?
Yeah, Boeing got news. I don't know if it was a bailout or not a bailout.
Honestly, I just thought that was
the feds were just basically buying.
I think the government aided airlines, and I think that pushed BA.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm going to track 2 counts here.
I'm not counting it. I'm just going to play between supply and demand zones and trend lines. And if that's the case, we're on 180 next. The move over 190 is what we really want to catch on Boeing. Because over 190, we're going to 200 to 220.
Let me see if I can get some clusters going.
Fastly.
Yeah, this isn't it. This isn't it. That's why I didn't do this. This pullback from January or June 8th in the drop, it entered my wave 1 zone, so it validated the count. So that's why I didn't do that. So okay. I'm sticking to this here, wave 2 bottoming in September.
That I can agree with that. It bottoming in September.
ATM.
What's up?
Can you post your wave your Elliott waves of BA on the chat? I just want to take a look at it.
I don't have a legit count. I can agree. Peppers might be able to give you a better count, but I can't put a count on Boeing for sure right now. To be completely honest with you.
I mean, I got a wave 3 ending between
250 possibly is what I'm thinking. If there's a count to.
I've got it. Wait, so wave 3, I've got it ending between 325, 346, pulling back, and then wave 5 topping in 381, 402.
381.
For a wave 5, yeah. That's being conservative too.
You're the second person I've seen say something about Boeing possibly going back over 300.
No, I see it happening. Boeing is the sleeping giant.
I think it is too. Didn't Danny say it's supposed to get some news at some point?
The FAA,
Boeing also makes
they
weapons.
flew one of their planes. Literally, they flew one of Boeing's planes to test it themselves at the end of September. And there's been very subtle news since, but nothing major has yet to come from that flight test.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you my BHR on the weekly because it's making a fat triangle. It's just like,
Oh yeah,
I'm just. I'll drop it in the admin chat.
I have the same triangle that you're talking about from the highs.
Yeah, you got that shit too. Yeah,
It's already broke out of it too.
no, mine. I got mine like this. I just put it in the admin chat,
Let's see.
but I didn't do my. I should have done it at the top too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I move at that top red candle.
That's what I'm looking at. You throw it on the daily.
No, on the weekly.
Oh no, it's the same. I mean, it's the same triangle.
Yeah, but you just said yours broke out, right?
Yes.
Oh, so you did yours work to the bottom. Okay.
So I have us in a at the micro level. I have us in a wave, currently in a wave 3. So I think that's what's gonna break it out the channel on both those.
Yeah, micro count. I'm sitting at wave 3 as well myself.
Yeah, once we complete 5 waves up, when we pull back, I mean, Boeing is gone.
Oh, I see how you did yours. Okay, okay. Now it makes it okay.
I mean, yours might be more accurate than mine, but that's just how I personally have it.
But
Did you tell Monty to make me an admin in his chat?
No. Why? He made you admin?
I'm an admin in his chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just told him you were good. I just told him like, here's ACM. He's like a badass trader.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, get set up from there. I got the link today. Posted. Yes, sir, Joey. He's on live too. I just don't know what he's watching.
Man, square 190 just seems like a lock at this point. And what? Spy's flagging on the 5-minute here. Oh, wait a minute. This might make sense now where we're at on Spy.
What you mean?
I'm looking at our. I'm gonna go look at my types of gaps chart real quick because we've gotten several of them now. So the question is, when are we gonna hit this exhaustion gap?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
Where it's pushing.
Common. We could be in the. This looks like a runaway now, and then we should gap up again come Monday into the measuring, and then Tuesday we gap into the exhaustion, which then we'd come back down to reality on Tuesday. Because we have the consolidation gap from the 7th through the 8th is what it looks like.
Bro.
Oh, wait. That could be... No, this looks like the runaway gap. So we could pop to the 149 level possibly come Monday. Kind of go sideways, play around a little bit, and then continue a run up towards 354 to 356.
All right, Tim. I just sent you my, or I posted the Boeing count.
I know we asked a lot of questions and whatnot, but I really appreciate you doing this for free. Found it very easy. Yeah, Rob, anytime. You playing Netflix and check for next week?
I'm looking more at Chegg because I like the set. I really like the setup on Chegg.
When's their earnings? Do you know?
Uh, it's it's on October 23rd, but I feel like Chegg is gonna reset their all time highs before ER.
I've been telling you guys that. It's like what was it, October 6th, I posted on the chat to get on it.
Bro,
I mean, I got in a little bit, but because I don't have that much BP, but
I just want to play the earnings for Chegg. That's all I care about. I'm going to play their earnings 100%.
ITMs?
There's zero reason why Chegg is not going to. You thought Zoom's earnings were fire. Chegg's going to do the same fucking shit. I promise.
Jeez,
I shouldn't promise on that, but there's no way in hell Chegg is going to do bad on earnings.
So,
of course not.
FYI on DK and G, like I said, it's 5 waves down. This green box doesn't mean I expect it to fall down further. It's just that it hit the target zone. So whether you take your profits here or not is entirely on you. But notice that the wave 3 hit my target zone and bounced up into a wave 4, which means it should hit these levels in terms of wave 5 and be done and start to reverse. So I'm just providing a pretty big target zone.
Oh, here comes Amazon. Amazon's booming. Go Amazon, go.
Do I need to get an Amazon lotto?
I didn't even get in.
Amazon going up to 3,500 after Prime. Well, after they come up with that sell data, like Ace said. But I'm looking at that gap because they have a fat gap they have to fill. But if Amazon and Apple can run next week, oof, that's
The market should run in general.
Yep. Chewy. I'm gonna start playing Chewy.
That's Tiffany's favorite.
Yeah. But Chewy broke out. That panic it had.
There's a high volume for BA December 18. Just an FYI. Or 200, a 200 call.
Bro, I think everyone knows Boeing's gonna go up. It's just when will they get the clear? Like they all clear, you know what I mean?
See, the thing with Boeing, and I've been watching it for a while, is when you least suspect it, it's gonna burst out. But then right before there's some news, for some reason, insiders or something, they know it's gonna go up, so it crashes right before that burst, always. And that's when I get burned all the time. That's why I start playing spreads, BA.
Yeah, Boeing's is a sleeping giant. They make weapons, they make planes. Oh yeah, they're going back up.
Never bet against.
What'd you say? Never bet
I said
against.
never bet against a stock that kills people. It's dangerous for you.
Bro, why am I not playing Square? I've been talking about it since 184.
Yeah,
all fucking day, and it just keeps going.
This man.
Starting to sound like me. Miss my entry.
I mean, I know 190 is coming. Is it Monday or is it today? You tell me.
I can't buy anything. I mean, I'm being very conservative just because of where the market's at.
Square now, because knowing my luck, it's just gonna freaking tank when I hop in.
I almost bought 185 lottos today when it was sub 185.
That would have paid.
Just a little bit.
Every time I get into like about to buy a spread or a call, I cancel it every Friday. I'm like already setting it up and then I cancel it. I'm like,
So I did look at eBay already. I'm just gotta find it again. Yeah, but eBay, yeah. So eBay is about to approach my trend line at 50.70, but pretty much if it breaks above that, it's going up to $59.
Oh, just got a DM from Curly Trade 12. Check out the markets off. I think took
But
off.
eBay made a inverted head and shoulders, left to head to right. Boom. But it had to break over my trend line. And I bet you if I go down to the lower time frames, once it hits this trend line, it's gonna have a wick. It's gonna wick it and probably dip below. But it's approaching this trend line right now.
Fastly has a beautiful intraday
So
bull.
Chris just said that there's potential news about the 737 Max resuming service next month.
Next month, huh?
Where's Microsoft at? Because I had that marked out to
It's at 214.55.
what?
Microsoft.
Yeah, 'cause I have them marked. I just haven't looked at them.
I got resistance at 219.
Wow, I could have got in at 211. Look at that. Missed my. Ooh, hold up. On the 4 hour time frame.
All right, guys. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I really don't officially
shit.
expect any more action now. Till
Yes,
later
sir.
on.
Yes, sir. I'll see you later on.
Catch you on a bit.
All
I'll
right.
be
All right, man.
back on shortly.
Ciao.
Yeah, so Microsoft on the 4 hour perspective, it has a gap to fill at 230, like all the way up there.
Microsoft?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Yeah, you're right.
4 hour time frame.
I missed that one.
But I missed my entry at 211. Like I said, I haven't charged my out. I just like if I don't miss my entries.
I need two of me.
Exactly.
One to chart, one to enter, one to exit.
Exactly. But then people over here and have me looking like 30.
I know, right?
Look at check this, check that, check this, check that. Oh,
Yep.
I play this.
Are you guys in Zoom, like in ZM?
No,
No.
because I missed my entry. So,
But it's consolidating nicely.
Yep. AMD's trash.
AMD?
Hell yeah, that's a drop down $3 for the overall market is green.
Oh, I'm so
Trash.
glad I exited AMD yesterday.
Yep, I exited two yesterday.
Holy crap, Amazon new HOD.
So Amazon's going up. So my resistance on Amazon is like 32. Let me find it. Yeah, so my resistance on Amazon is 3340, but pretty much over that is going up to 3500. But like as of right now, well on the high time frames, it pretty much has like no resistance. It can keep going.
To find
But I'm just not entering on Amazon. Again, all these plays hit. I just miss my entries. It's a good thing I didn't take that Baba trade. That's a nice double top on Baba. Carvana, I'm waiting on again to explode up or down. DOCU, DocuSign playing this region. Etsy's going back up. GameStop, fill that gap's coming back down. Intel's playing, but I still got leaps. They're doing fine. JKS up. I knew I should have got in on JKS.
Oh man, GameStop. That's
Morning. Lumber 27. The thing was like at like $20 a while back. Netflix is still setting up at support. Pen is garbage. PLTR, I'm still gonna swing this thing. I got leaps on it. I don't care. I'm holding this thing. Plug keeps moving.
Oh, you did mention Plug yesterday.
Plug 1879. Piton, P trash. All time highs again.
Jeez.
Snap,
All because the
snap.
market's catching a bid.
Yeah.
All right, well, what's CVNA doing?
But the Dow is going to 29,000.
Wait, what is your price target for Amazon?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the first stop on the 4 hour is 33.45. Well, 50. but the overall move is to like gap fill at a 3,500. It has a gap that it has to fill. So
Right. Yeah. 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 Okay. I see it.
yeah, so I'm gonna drop my chart again on Amazon on the 4 hour. But yeah, but it pretty much broke about. But yeah, it's heading up. It's heading up. It's going up to there. I think it should head up there either before Prime or after Prime. It should be at all-time highs.
I had some spreads for 35.10.
I just tagged you on the day trades room, but that's how I
Okay. Yeah, I
start.
got it.
But
Is that
that
the 35.52 from previous high, right?
yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So yeah, that's what I see. So
yeah, and
and
it has
that's
to
why I
have
got the spreads. Yeah, October 26th. Okay. So I'm good. I mean, it's pretty much flat, but okay. Just scaling in.
Oh crap! All right, I gotta
Oh
step
yeah.
away. I gotta get lunch ready for the kids. All right, back.
All
bet.
right.
Trump says switching to get.
No float on Nvidia. Yes, yeah. Amazon's gonna push hard. But I already know which stocks I'm watching for next week. eBay's number one. Low key, I might hop in eBay today. If it breaks, yep. See, look, it hit my trend line and it rejected. But if we break over and hold, I'm probably gonna hop in them today for a swing for next week because eBay should move. I gotta look at the eBay contract. I gotta see how much they are. Yo, eBay's pretty cheap.
Yep. I love playing eBay. Always make some money there.
So I'm waiting for eBay to break over my trend line because this is a gear trend line. So it has to break over this trend line in order to retest all-time highs. So I'm gonna set an alert. I think at like 55.83, and I'm gonna just wait for eBay. I'm gonna just wait for the stock to set up. But when it breaks over this trend line, I'm taking a trade because this is an easy buy. This is the easy buy. I'm just waiting for it to set up. I would long here. Stop would be low this high, and I'm taking this thing back up to 59 bucks. eBay's reached much. Market is selling off. Damn, Jim's up $4,000 today. Trump says we have a cure to the vaccine, more than just a therapeutic, bro. He's trying to pump Rainigen. He's trying to pump the mess out of
Pump.
him.
Yep.
How much are they at? Oh yeah, they ain't moving too. They're dropping. Yeah, so yeah, let's start support. But Oki did make an inverted head and shoulders. Right.
Trump is gonna try to pump the market period because
Yep.
he's gonna try to use that on his next debate, regardless when that's gonna happen. But and if it's gonna happen, but he's gonna promote that the market's all times high. If it wasn't for me, best time ever. Gonna use that. So yeah, I will not be surprised SPY and QQQ to go up before the debate. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Mhm.
Come, stupid
What's
dropping
it
foot.
say?
So slow.
Yeah, so we did pull back, but we should continue to move up. It just depends. But this could be this next higher low on the S&P. We just gotta see on the 15 minute.
Hey, you guys are on Thanos YouTube live, right?
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
Hello, great impression of Trump.
What's Walmart doing, bro? Walmart's almost at Walmart's almost at 144. Yeah, so Walmart, honestly, if you break above 144, I might hold on to these Walmart contracts. Cause I feel like at this point, since this triangle formed on the higher time frames, we honestly might break over 144 and head back up to a 150 on Walmart. My has 21 million volume, bro. And this thing just
shit.
chilling. I'm telling you, big what's gonna happen. I'm
For
telling you.
what? For next week call?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's been gaining volume like crazy. Because it
For
pulled
which call?
back, huh?
For which call?
Jemiah, I got so I got the November 20th $10 call, but I got mine for like 171. Right now it's marked at 290 a piece. But my other call, I had a call for October 20th. I was up over 1,000%. It went from I got it for $10, right? It was worth about like 85 bucks, but
Damn.
I only got one, and I regret
I
because
hate
it had
that when that happens. Shit.
yes, I was pissed because all I had to do was just drop 1,000, and I was thinking about it too, because they were so cheap.
Wait, what's the ticker? Jemaya, you say?
Yeah,
How you spell
yeah,
that?
JMIA.
Damn, I never heard of that one. I'm like intrigued. Yumia. Wow. And it's pretty cheap too.
Yeah. Hey, Raul, I was gonna sell my Walmart, but I'm up 200 bucks, and I'm like in the money, so I'm just gonna hold mine. I got three contracts rolling, or I sell two of my WalMarts and I hop on Chegg or eBay. No, I'm gonna keep them.
Oh, crap.
All right, well, I'm kind of back already. Just because I got a buy signal alert on Fortuna to buy VIX.
VXX.
Yo,
Yeah, because I think Spy dropped. I think we like had like a tiny pullback. Apple has 49 million volume and it's just not moving. I hate Apple so much now. Ever since I split, it hasn't been right.
it's just not the same. Doesn't move.
No, that's why I'm probably not gonna. I don't know if Ace is gonna hold through the Apple event, but I know for sure I'm not gonna hold through.
I'm just not gonna play it. It's not fun to play anymore. It's not gonna give you a $10 move anymore.
I'm just gonna play the run up, but that's it. Like even
Right.
dollars, I'm out because I know what happened on AMD. They had a chip event, tanked. Tesla battery day, tanked. Apple already had an event. The iPad, the iWatch, whatever it was, tanked. Now they're gonna have the iPhone 12. Middle of a pandemic, $1,000. Are people still gonna buy it? Yes, but are they gonna have good sales?
And my people, probably. Man, I wonder if Fastly's going to hold this 125 level. If it does, that's incredibly bullish.
We will. I low key want to get calls on Square for next week for 190.
I'm thinking about it too, my guy.
I'm really thinking about it. I just want
I
to
mean,
see.
if Spy's going to continue, Square 100% is going to pop.
Yeah, I just want to. I wanted to pull back. I want to get on the red candle. Oh wait, I'm on a 1 hour chart. I'm going to 15. Okay, yeah. I just
You
want to
want it
pull
to
back
pull back.
because
You're
you
going to
know
be sitting in your grave by the time it pulls back.
yeah. Because if Amazon, yeah, so Amazon should carry the market next week. But
So is Apple.
yeah, Amazon and Apple are going to carry the market. And probably Microsoft was that deal. Because people were like, oh, Microsoft, GameStop, pump. Ooh, but Sony, that's one I got to check out. Okay, it didn't move yet. Thank God. But I'm waiting on Sony. Because I know the sales on the PS5, they about to be nice.
VIX looking mighty interesting.
The big.
I mean, it's got a gap to fill, but as of right now,
I got pop.
let's see what the daily's telling me on VIX. VIX might hold this 22 level, pop back up to 23 to fill that gap. And then the next major demand that we need to break through on VIX is sub 21.91. We break that and we get stupid bullish until about $18 on VIX. But ultimately, I want to see VIX come back down to 16, about 16, 12 to $16. That's where we were at pre-COVID. And then COVID started and we went nutty.
Microsoft popped again.
VIX looks like it wants to die.
Fuck, I want to hop in Square. You know what? I'm gonna sell one of my Walmart. Fuck, but I'm up good on Walmart.
Don't get FOMO when you're already winning in one trade.
Yeah, that's true. Race boy,
It's
you
a
hear
bad
that?
issue. It's a bad issue I have sometimes. I get FOMO when I've already got a trade that's taking dubs for me.
Yeah, I'm holding on Walmart because I'm up good. I'm up $200.
Dude, I want to see the volatility index crack finally. Needs to crack under 22. If it cracks under 22, the market is going to go straight up.
Oh
Not
my
the
god.
XX fix.
Coca Cola. I'm up 350%. Are you kidding me? And I didn't buy. Oh my. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Don't tell me. I am so stupid. This thing. It doesn't, bro. So I had a Coca Cola card, right? For the night. Cost me $13. This thing was down $2 like the whole week until today. And it's worth, so it cost me 13, it's worth $17 right now. But it was worth two bucks like this whole week. And I just had to buy more. And I'm up 330. This hurts.
Ouch. Yeah, that's painful.
This hurts. I fumbled the bag again.
I wouldn't call it fumble in the bag if you technically never held the bag.
Yeah, that's true. I should have, because I thought it was just going to expire worthless, but shit, I guess Code K51. So, yeah, so I'm about to get out of this. It's always the trades I don't go big on. They freaking want to pop.
Mm-hmm. You trade smartly, and it kind of fucks you over. All right, Zoom's starting the flag now officially, and it's using old daily trend resistance now as support. Good sign.
Yeah, I think it was Tiff caught out Coca Cola.
I bet Zoom calls are 1,000 a fucking pop for next week, but I'm gonna look at them anyways. What do we have for Zoom next week? You're kidding me. A
Hmm?
495 call that expires in a week for Zoom's gonna run you 2 racks.
Wait, what? 2 racks?
Hey Mo, I ain't just making these numbers up.
Well, I sold my Coke call. Coca Cola. Freaking asshole. That's why I don't drink Cokes. Freaking. That hurts. That that really hurts. Oh, my son. Tanky. I got alert set. Amazon pulled back.
Bro, I basically got my watch list for next week already set.
I'm watching eBay, Chegg, Walmart, Apple, Jemiah. Not AMD.
I'll be watching Fastly, Netflix, Zoom, Baba, Boeing, and Square as of right now. Tesla will be on the side watch again.
Check going down might be a good buy. Yeah. What's the move on Kodak? I'm not watching Kodak. D Dog flew today. Yeah, I saw it. You still holding Jameer? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still holding it. I mean, I got in at $9. So I mean, unless it breaks, 1046, then I might get out and take my profit. But then again, on the higher time frames, We're still looking at this corrective wave up. We just gotta see what it does here. They could rejected bill once again. Yeah, someone had 3,400 buy order at 1050. That happens to a lot of my. It needs to hold here, or I'm probably gonna take my profit and I'm gonna look for. Well, I got in down here. If it holds here, I'm gonna still hold it straight. But if you break this level on Maya, then I might just take my profit. So I'm gonna set an alert. I'm gonna set an alert. I think at these wicks right here, at this wick at 1031. My alert. MGM. I'm still waiting. Okay, so at 1031, just cause it does come down, it might wick to these wicks over here and then pop back up. But it's at support right now. So I'm not really gonna worry about it. But it has a lot of volume today. The head and shoulders placement, just on TradingView, just click on this tab right here. Drag the oh no, wrong tab. So it's this tab. There's a head and shoulders icon. Yeah, so for the left shoulder, so you have to click it twice for the placement. So the left, then the head, then the right. Then you click like one more time. So yeah, so in total you click twice for the left, twice twice for the head, and twice for the right. And then this last circle, just put it like anywhere. But then I go to my settings and for my background, I have mine off. And for the color, yes, yes. So for my background, I have off. Then for my yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, and for my border, I moved this down to 0%. So that way, it got rid of the. Oh, I might honestly keep on the border. Not only, but yeah, but pretty much for the border, I took off, and then for my background, I took off. I'm up 14% on the spy put right now. Nice. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you just had to put it twice. There's a lot of buy orders going through Maya. Oh shoot, I had to charge my laptop. I'm hungry. Bruh. Show crashing the market and making money on his pumps. Let me see is what is Ace doing? What is Ace watching? Is Ace in anything or is he just watching? Workhorse is going back on my watch list for next week. I think I might hop back into them. Yeah, so they're definitely going back. Damn it, they pop. But I'm definitely watching them again. SEDG, I knew I should have got back into them, but they make a nice little cup here. But Solar, watch out. IWM, JKS. So if Apple and Amazon do push, the Nasdaq might go to 12,000. Yep, we might have a yeah. So like 12,000 short term, but we're still in this channel. Yeah, so as long as we don't break the support on Jemima, we should be good. But I don't know what to watch right now. Amazon's pulling back. eBay's pulling back. Yes, yes. So eBay thought my trend line could break. AMD trying to reclaim 83. Oh, so AMD came down and filled this gap. Okay, so AMD might be a good long. If it breaks back above 83.26, might be a good long back to 85. Because you gotta realize AMD also had that price upgrade. So that event was sell the knees, made a head and shoulders, dropped, came down. It's for this gap at like 82.34, but now it's trying to pop back up above 83.27. So this could be a good dip by into next week, especially if tech does run next week. AMD should run too. So I'm watching AMD here. Well, honestly, I might. Okay. I'm debating on taking my profit on Jamia, and just looking for a better entry. Because especially if you don't hold here, we might just tank. But I think this is market manipulation. Yeah, if we don't hold here, yeah, yeah. If we hit my alert, then I'm gonna get off the trade. So yeah, so we break under 1046, then I'm probably gonna get out. But AMD, I might long AMD here.
Oh shit, Faster might be trying to break out again.
This man Asia said, "I'm ignoring every ticker but Apple and Amazon." Oh my god.
Bold move, Cotton.
Huh?
I said bold move, Cotton.
I'm really watching AMD because if we break back over 83.28, I'm probably gonna log it next week.
I don't know whether I should zoom fast or swing fastly or zoom.
Mm, I think. Hmm. I don't know. I think Fastly might like if Fastly gets good enough steam. I think you can make more off of Fastly.
You're acting like
Just
you can't rip 40 points in a day, though.
yeah.
I mean, what? I think the most I've seen it move in a single day is maybe 20 and some change.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me check. What is all of this fucking nonsense? Okay, let's see. 24-point candle there. 22. 29-point candle. Yeah, it could move. It could do a 20 to 30-point move in a day.
Oh, geez, so many questions. Oh, shit. I just put out my 1,000 slide down, and they can run up big again. They just.
Oh, AMD does have another event. It's on October 28th though, but it's pretty far away.
The block.
Check my DM, bro. You know how many DMs I'm getting? Let me see.
Hit the block back to back and upload it.
Wait, what did she send you?
All right, I'm about sick and tired of watching Square go up and not getting a fucking dollar from it.
It's still going up. Oh shit,
Yeah, it's still going up.
bro. I thought you were gonna hop in it. It was like an hour ago. You said Square 190, and then you like walked away. Then you like came back.
It wasn't supposed to keep going today.
Hopefully we get a nice pullback on Monday, but I doubt it.
When's the last time you've seen a red Monday?
Freaking Trump's gonna be like long market. I just hope Walmart keeps going up. That's all I hope. Freaking A's gonna man. I hope Apple doesn't pull a fucking Tesla and tank during the event. I think Apple might fly during that event because I'm trying to
It
see
gets to 120. See,
because this iPhone 12 what it's like 5G, right? I think that's what I'm hearing. The iPhone 12 like a yeah, it's like a 5G phone. So what are 5G company? These companies build chips that help 5G work. Oh, QCOM. That's what I'm gonna watch. Cause Apple and QCOM, they have that deal. Yes. So I'm definitely watching QCOM. Well, Qualcomm. Definitely gonna watch them. Well, they're all-time highs too. Fuck.
fuck.
I hate chasing
Just because
stock.
something, just because it's at all-time high doesn't mean it can't keep going. That's called a blue sky breakout. There's no limit.
I'm just waiting. I'm just yeah. So I'm gonna hop into. I might hop in. Hmm. Cause this is first 5G phone. Qualcomm makes chips for Apple.
Bro, this guy Spartan Trading that I follow on Twitter, I don't know how he gets on every single big play, but he fucking pulls it off.
That dude probably has like mad alert set
Like,
or
like
monitors.
Bro, he hit CGC for 1400%, D Dog for 1400, Fastly for 470, Coop for 390, 3M for 328. Bro, he caught everything basically. Like, and he had proof of him calling these out.
Oh, it's Spartan trading.
Yes, the dude gets everything called.
Oh my god.
Shit, you follow him too.
Yeah. Well, I just did. I just searched for his name.
Honestly,
Holy
you should go through all the people I follow on Twitter. That's only like 47 people, but like everyone I follow that you don't already know of are traders that I've learned a lot from just watching them. That Dan Sharpiro guy, whew, that's who taught me about EMAs.
So many people. Yeah, let's see. Amazon calls.
You don't have to follow Brian. He's a little bit newer, but he's still getting it down.
What's up?
Mango, that you?
Are you driving?
What's going on?
Yeah, bro.
Like that.
This man.
Bro, I'm going
Driving
to
and
some.
trading.
Yeah,
Bro,
what?
I'm not trading. Dude, fuck, I'm already done, man. I've been done since fucking 10 a.m., man.
This man.
Bro, fucking eBay hit, bro. I was so mad. I didn't.
Yeah. You ain't play it?
Bro, hell no. Dude, I totally forgot about it. I
Bro.
posted it for the weekly watch list, bro, and that shit hit, bro. People made so much money. I got so many messages about that, and I was like, oh, well, okay. Good for you. Congratulations, you made 10,000. Good for you.
Y'all said bruh and bro probably 30 times in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Definitely stream Among Us,
Bro, if I stream Among Us for y'all, I can't. Because I get mad at that game sometimes.
Yo, Facebook the entire day is bull flagging. Like,
I've been waiting for. I missed my.
Bro, Facebook is a sleeping giant.
Facebook will fuck with you before it breaks out.
Yeah.
Bro, like last year, man, I made 25,000 off of Facebook in like one day. I was like,
damn.
I love Facebook.
God damn, Mongo.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
God damn.
Bro, it was that the cryptocurrency event they had, whatever. It went up like 6%, like a day or something like that. Yeah, it was that.
They had a crypto event?
Yeah, that crypto Libra, whatever.
Oh, Libra. Okay, when it fucking came out with its own that just failed terribly.
Yeah, but it's okay. But it fucking hype was there, so.
Filled your wallet. Okay, this is a very nice ascending triangle on Facebook.
Bro, ET's still going, man. Bro, it's about to drop. ET's about to drop.
What'd you call it?
ET, whatever.
Etsy.
Etsy, yeah. That.
I was beefing with Thanos over it the other day because he kept calling it ETSY, and I'm like, bro, the name's the fucking ticker. Just call it the name.
I mean.
Oh, what do you know, Thanos? Square's up another fucking $1 since we last talked about it.
Yeah, I posted in chat. I said break above 145 is bullish. I didn't post a chart, but I just said that, and it's at 147 right now or something.
It's just cruising, man.
eBay was cruising. That's why I started seeing eBay, and I was like, wait, I'm gonna go look at ET. Set up there.
My eyes have been fixated on the same like 5 names today. I've been looking at Fastly, Netflix, Zoom, Baba, and honestly Square. Probably the top 5 I've been staring at all day.
WK. What did it say?
Workhorse.
WKHS as number 1 on my watch list, but I was really busy at work. But some people got paid. It's up 7%.
I saw that thing early.
Bro, I posted it on Instagram. I was like, number 1
Bro,
Play
I
for
got tired
tomorrow.
of waiting. I took my profit. This thing was so slow.
Bro, PG, bro. Remember we talked about PG like 2 days ago? All time
Bro,
highs, man.
it went off and I missed it. I missed my entry.
Bro, no, I got in, but dude, like I barely made any money. I made like 50%. I was like, it moves too slow, and I got out. You know?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
that's
was moving up.
yeah. I posted low. Yeah, it's moving all time high.
I am back.
So
What happened? What happened?
nothing.
Nothing.
Square's still mooning. Everything else is still within range.
Number 9, Plane.
Who?
What?
Oh, Impact?
Invec.
Let me have a right.
Oh, he's ordering food.
You're freaking stupid, bro.
Yeah, let me have 4 chocolate chip cookies also.
4 chocolate chip for all of us. Oh,
What'd you say?
for us?
The guy talking's mobile. Jerry.
I wanted let me give me 3 chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, 3 chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, I think that's right. No, that's all. All right, thank you. Bro, I'm trying to order food.
Mongo, where are you? Are you at McDonald's?
McDonald's, bro.
Man.
What is going to be our end of the day runner? I'm betting on Fastly. Dude, there's no reason for next week not to be bullish. As long as they don't fuck around and drop some bullshit. Yeah, stimulus, not happening.
The workhorse just took off. That's 2581.
Bro, what? Bro, lady, let me in.
It's just Mongo. It's
Bro,
just
I told you, dude. Workhorse #1 on watch list on Instagram yesterday posted.
they should do like it just took off like
Bro,
right.
I'm thinking of selling puts for next week, man.
Am I the only one that sees the falling wedge on Fastly?
Uh,
You cannot ignore it. It is gorgeous. You don't even need to chart it. Over 126.75, it's gone. So that's kind of what I'm watching.
I see it too. I see it. Hey, Ron, I tell that was playing longer for me, bro.
Bro, workhorse. Fear missing out now. Damn.
Get me a quarter pounder. I'll bring you.
Bruh.
A Big Mac.
AMD reverse, bro. Bro, I low key want to swing AMD for next week, but Fastly, I'm low key want to hop into it right now because that falling wedge looks nice.
It needs. I can't tell if I want to swing it or just try to catch it at the end of the day.
I want to swing because it's right at support. Ooh, that's a pretty falling wedge.
Thank you. All right.
I'm looking at my watch list. I went. I think I went 8 out of 10 this week on my weekly watch list. Not bad. Tesla and BA didn't play out.
Thank you. Me too. Bro, I was gonna trade McDonald's. Those 2 upgrades, but no setup was there.
I am gonna check. I might. I don't know if I want to hold Walmart on Monday. Well, like over the weekend. I just want to take my profit and just re-enter, or re-enter to like something else.
Yo, is the presidential debate really supposed to be over Zoom? Possibly becomes virtual.
Yeah, it was, but Trump said he doesn't want to do it. He wants to do it in person. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Shit. Definitely gonna keep Zoom on high watch going into Wednesday then.
fuck you, Apple. I'm only up $1.
Oh, what? Everybody tried Apple. Apple's trash.
Bro, Apple is trash. I'm just playing the run up. But after that, I'm out. I'm not holding to the event.
Yo,
I
it's
don't trust.
Kurt. Yeah, yeah.
Huh? AMD, I'm wait low key. I'm gonna hop on AMD for next week. But I think I'm gonna sell two. Yeah, I'm gonna sell two of my Walmart contracts and hold on to one over the weekend. That's what I'm gonna do.
Bro, I had a dream that Walmart's gonna be 150 soon.
Bro, I had a dream yesterday. So yesterday in my dream, right? I was looking at Apple, and Apple it was at 120 in my dream, and I woke up and this thing was like at like 114. I was so sad. See, that right there is how you know we trade a lot. When you start to have dreams, that's how you
Yeah,
freaking.
exactly, man. Hey, or you start using stuff Target. You say TGT. You know, Trader Life, man.
Shit, my Walmart don't expire until 10/16. Mongo,
What?
should I hold my Walmart card, my Walmart calls for next week, or sell them? Because they don't expire until 10/16.
Bro, I say let it ride, bro. Just have a profit point. You know,
All right, all right.
bro. I'm such the ass, dude. I'm such the asshole. Okay,
Huh?
bro. How you see the square?
Swear? No, I'm not trading that thing.
Bro, square is basically buy high, sell higher. You
Bro,
know,
fuck. That's the dumb. Okay, well that does make sense, but I'm not doing that shit. Fuck
bro.
Square.
That's what I fucking do. I was like, all right, this shit's high, but setup is there. I'm gonna buy in and just sell higher.
Now, Fastly, I look want to hop into right now. I'm just waiting. Maya found support. Yeah, I think Apple's.
Bro,
I think,
damn. GS paid, man. I just
bro,
damn that.
what
Bro,
happened?
I said GS. I said inverted head and shoulders on a 5 minute. I didn't post the chart, but damn, I paid. That was a good play.
Amanda with the Discord. Danny gonna be the imposter. I told everyone yesterday about JKS at 52. It is 62. Yeah, JoJo did tell y'all. Would you be? I've been playing Fastly for next week. I'm not. No, no. I'm not buying 0 days. Oh no.
Damn workforce.
All right, Jemiah, if you break, I'ma sell. I'm gonna y'all know that right now. I'ma sell and I'm gonna look
Bro,
for a entry.
I was gonna get Jemima. I was looking at it, but I was like, man,
On the high time frame, it looks good, but they picked up like a lot of volume out of nowhere. So I think so. We're right at support too. So if we don't, so this candle closes is 9 seconds. If we fall down further, I'm gonna sell Jemiah, and I'm gonna look for a better entry because I got in at $9, but I just want to take my profit because I'm pretty much up. Like I'm up about $200. Watch this. I should watch this breakdown. Double top. got two $10 calls. I'm in the money. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take my profit on Jemiah.
Bruh, someone said get McDonald's calls. What the fuck? Because of me and McDonald's doesn't mean get calls, guys.
So I'm gonna take my profit on Jemiah right about now, and I'm gonna look for a better entry. Because even though my contracts, I have time on them. Just if we do drop below, I know I'd rather just look for like a better entry at this point.
ET still going? God damn.
Yep, and it hit my alert too. Yep, I'm out, Jemiah.
Bruh, if you're holding ET, I'm in hands, to be honest.
Huh?
ET's still going. Still going. Bruh.
It's my profit on that. Then Walmart too. Yeah, I think about it. Then Walmart too. I want to take my profit. Yeah, so I'm gonna. Cause if we dip, cause I feel like we're gonna dip.
Oh shit. I got a chart, man.
What chart?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you eating?
Yeah.
This man. Yeah. So I'm out on Walmart. I take my profit on Walmart. I take my profit on Jemiah. The only thing I'm holding. Apple's not
Tommy
moving.
on that gradient chart shit now too. You see that, Dougie?
What, his chart? Bro, I'm telling you, with the gradient, I freaking love it. That's dope. I freaking love it.
It makes the freaking colors you use pop 10 times more, I feel like, than just black.
They fucked up my burger, man. Short McDonald's. They fucked up my burger.
I had to try it out, Doug. It does look pretty sweet.
I told you.
It does.
It's fine. It makes like the candle so much better.
I changed the candle colors to teal and orange.
Yeah, it pops.
So, yeah, I like it. I think I'll keep it for a while till I get bored, but I might change the candle colors around. I was just playing around with it.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't decide. Couldn't decide if I wanted the black on the bottom or the top, but I think I like it on the bottom. It seems like a sunrise. It's like yours is the sunset or yours is the sunrise and mine's the sunset.
This man.
Ooh, how about break out, man?
Upgrade.
$2 more.
JKS chart unit, bro. Oh, yeah, so I low key want to hop in JKS and those solars. Cause those solar companies.
Shit. Workers about to take off again, man. Oh shit.
What'd you say? Roku?
Just play tan.
Workhorse.
Wait.
Workhorse.
Okay, workhorse. Screw workhorse.
Holy shit! What the hell happened to Workhorse?
Bro,
I said number one on the watch list.
Dude, it just went up $2 in 2 candles.
Bro, it's about to take off again. Oh shit. But
We've been talking about that all week too, waiting for that shit to pop.
Yeah.
We've been following, and this is something we don't talk about a lot, but in some of the brokers, you can see shares available to short, and we've been watching the shares available to short on Workhorse go down all week, and I think it just hit a wall right now. So there's no more shares to short. So that's why shorts are covering, and that's why it's popping.
Hey, ATM.
I'm gonna hop in Fastly.
Damn.
Where'd you go? ATM, where'd you go?
I just hopped in Fastly. It's about to break. It's about to pop
Bruh.
back.
Calls
What
or
do you?
puts, man?
Huh?
Call or put?
Oh, a call. Cause it made a nice falling wedge. Well, to ATM, and now it's breaking. It's going back up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna post that. Oh shit, it looks nice.
Now, where's Etsy at? Now, Etsy, I might hop into.
Bruh, at the top, bruh.
What'd you say?
You get up by the top of Etsy.
No, I'm waiting for a pullback.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
What else should I hop in?
I don't have
Square?
anything right now, bro.
Square? Should I
No,
hit
Tesla calls, bruh.
Tesla calls.
All in Tesla. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm out of Apple Cassandra. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sell some Neo puts for next week. So wish me luck on that.
Hopping Neo.
Hell no, I'm not playing Neo. Microsoft. Amazon, I low want to play.
What's that triangle Tom you saw on Jemaya?
It's just support and resistance colliding, so it's going to decide probably move down or up pretty violently in one way or the other. Don't know exactly which way, but we'll find out.
Damn. Nice, nice. Man, Workhorse wants to take off again. Damn, United Group did good too.
I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I can finally use the mic on my laptop, so that's good.
Yeah, so I hopped into fantasy for the buy. I think I kind of have support at 125, but I got like in the money. I got like my top cost 500, but I'm gonna hold on and hope for the best. But it looks nice
What?
for the.
What did you just say? What did you just say? Hold on, hope and pray for the best. Is that what you said?
Can you guys hear me? I can finally use the mic on my laptop, so that's good. So I can finally use the mic.
Wait,
My bad. That was
Jorginho just broke out of the triangle downwards.
yeah, for sure. So yeah,
Dunzo.
so that was a good sell. Then I took I dipped. So now I can get a better entry. If it comes down low enough.
Damn. Disney did a cup in hand on the 5 minute, and I was looking at it, but I totally forgot about it. Now it's just skyrocketing. Hey, damn, Boogie.
Yo.
Bro, you see that guy that was blaming me yesterday?
Who was blaming? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he said like I got fear of missing out because of you, and I was like, what?
Yeah, bro. I dropped $500 on Fast on my call.
I ain't scared. I lose, I lose. Like I don't care. It's just money. I can make it all back.
Bro, that shit is up 8%.
Yeah, so
I mean,
Jamaica can honestly drop below 10. But since we couldn't hold this, since this was like so because the Bears and Bulls were fighting up here. That's all this was. And then we just dropped. And we do have this bet for $8 that can
want me to buy a call on a stock that's up 9%?
yeah, what? Ooh, ORCK I've been watching too. So ORCK low key I didn't hit my list. PDD 10. Now Pins I've been waiting to set up. It's still in this triangle. I'm waiting. I'm telling y'all, when Pins breaks out this triangle, it's gonna run. I just been waiting on it to break out. This is going. Oh, let's go fast, Lee. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, Penn looks like an inverted cup and handle.
What does?
Wait, what's up?
Penn, PENN, it looks like an inverted cup.
Yeah.
So when you were just talking about waiting for it to break, I don't see it.
Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no. Not on Pin. On Pins. On PIN. On PIN.
Pinterest. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I like Pinterest.
yeah. So on Pinterest, yeah, it's like in this triangle. It's like in this yeah, it's like a triangle. But I'm just waiting. but it's been in its cycle for like a while.
Yo, keep an eye
Okay,
on
look
Roku.
at
It might be a
do
good
this
time.
for me, Dougie. Take Pinterest, the last August through today, and tilt it like 30 degrees to the right, and you got yourself a cup and handle.
I have pins in the daily. I have a ascending triangle forming.
Yeah, I have it too. I'm just waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks real nice.
it still has time. Because I feel like if it's gonna test resistance, it's just gonna get slapped right back out. Um,
Like I'm charting it right now, and it looks sexy.
the one that I really like is Roku right now. Possibly short. Look how this.
I'm
Uh,
bearish on Roku.
yeah, look at this. I'm gonna share in
It's
the
been getting really bad flow and really bad TA alerts, and it looks like it wants to reverse.
yeah.
For
So
sure, I'm with you on that one.
look at that resistance. I put in the admin chat. I tag you, Doug. How do I call you? Do I keep on calling you Thanos or?
Well, his name's Doug.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Okay. So yeah, that's the current resistance that I'm looking at, and if I were to keep on adding more into Roku, I will have a descending triangle sort of formation here, uh, with a false breakout and retest of resistance right here.
I think the only problem with this background gradient I'm having is now I'm gonna have to redo the colors on all my other shit that I put on there. It'll look sexy when it's done, though.
It couldn't be much of a descending triangle because we don't have much of a downtrend. However, yesterday and today, Roku went back to those all-time highs. So unless we're oscillating for possibly major moves up in the upcoming days, I think that we're probably just gonna not have to short this. Actually, yeah, I'm looking at the 4 hour, and the 4 hour is, look at this. It might drop to 15. Look at this. Is that Racer Boy in here or who is it?
Yeah, I'm
Is
here.
that Phil?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay. Who was just talking to me about Roku? Or about the show on Roku?
Oh.
I
Oh,
was Tom.
yeah. So on the Roku right there, I put in the admin chat. So so we're having the divergence coming from the all-time highs in the past days, and right now we can start having a little pullback before gathering up more buyers to push higher. So maybe we can see a drop to like 216, 212, and then have the bounce in the upcoming days. But that will be a good short.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see
is
work.
Let me pull it up here.
is
It's
soon
got a
gonna
really big gap down to that 214 area. I can
yeah.
see it pulling back.
It says Zoom is gonna reverse. So Zoom, it was a play in the morning, a quick play. I remember somebody was trolling me in there saying that I was a fool for selling. But look at it now. We saw pretty much at the top of 498.
I mean,
Um,
I could even see Roku going down to 205, 208 area if it does a full reversal back into the channel, because it's got a pretty big channel there. Doesn't Roku have like a super cycle on? Whoa! I just got a sell signal on Disney.
Workhorse is pushing, bro. But let's see if
Yeah,
it
like
breaks my resistance.
so yeah, Zoom.
Roku basically did a 3-wave super cycle and it just hit the top now. So I'd be careful with it. I mean, doesn't mean it can't go back up more, but I think it's definitely due for a pullback.
Um, so all right, yeah, I think I might take a short position on Roku. So I'm gonna share what I have on Roku. For people that are watching live right now, I might look at the 15 minutes that.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
Dude, Chewy broke out today.
Yep.
I've been waiting for this for weeks. Let's how many weeks? Since 2 weeks. 2 weeks straight. Been adding on every dip. Same thing what happened last time. Added every dip. So now we're breaking out. So I'm still bull. Super bullish. So yeah, next area on Chewy. We're just going back to retest certain areas.
UPS.
Yeah, workers hit my resistance, left a wick. I think left a fat wick. 2 out of 5.
So if you're looking to do 0 DTE, still you can only buy until 2 o'clock, and then after that point, you can no longer buy. You can still close your positions, um, but you shouldn't be looking to play those unless you're looking for a quick in and out. For example, I want to do Roku today. Let me see if I can do that. I don't know how much buying power I have. Well, I have enough buying power. Let's see if I can catch this move on Roku. Roku has this descending triangle. And there's a lot of buying, sell orders going on. I'm gonna post it on the day trades chat.
Here, Anthony, I'm gonna put 2 corrective waves into the admin for you. One could be a larger corrective wave, and one will be a smaller corrective wave. That's on Roku right there. So the fuchsia one is a smaller wave retrace with an ABCD or ABC move, and then the other one could be a larger one potentially. So you could have a minor recorrection into a bigger correction.
So soon we mentioned that it's better. Like if you were looking to day trade, we mentioned the levels that we were looking for. If you're looking to swing, I feel like that good indication is the fact that we finally broke above this 485, 487 resistance, and now we're holding above 490. So if we can close above 490 and maybe just finish the day in 495, it will be a good indication of next week pushing above 500, 510. So if you played it today, you should have saw when we mentioned, mostly because that's what happens with the. Oh my god, I fucking missed that. That's what happens pretty much also on a Friday. And oh, I see. So which way are we? Oh, okay. So this is AV. Oh, you have it really going down.
Those are big corrections, but they fill the gaps, and it supports by, like, those are the fibs, low to high on most recent, and then on the larger move, and then it also, those fibs support filling the gaps. So I mean, if you look at the pink one, that actually fills that complete gap there and then corrects it down. It doesn't necessarily have to go down to C, but the A to B could totally happen, and then it potentially could go up. But yeah, I think Avery agrees with me. The teal one is a correction based on fib retracement off of the large scale time. So if I were to zoom out, it would be a little easier to see. But Roku likes to move in big movements. That's why I think it's possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna set an alert. I would like to short this if I can catch that. I mean, it's really barely holding green today. Let me see if I can use.
Just got a $600,000 spy sweep come in. It's so many spy sweeps, though, I just kind of ignore them half the time. Like when I set up my Flowbot, I just totally took spy QQQ and and IWM out of the alerts because there's so many of them.
Do you take wait? How are you retrieving your data? Are you doing
I
Cheddar
get
flow
the
or
wait, hold on.
Argo?
No, I get it from the source.
Oh, okay.
I get it the same places they get it from. I get it from. So I can't really share because of an agreement, but
Yeah, no,
it's
yeah. I was just curious
it's
as if you were just retrieving that data from like
no,
the.
it's live plugged into an algorithm that spits out signals based on the information that we get. So it's filtered by opening orders. So I know for sure that uh, the volume on the today's is greater than the open interest, so it's guaranteed to be an opening order. And then it's filtered also by the amount, the dollar amount. So it has to be a large dollar amount, and it has to be above ask. So that means it's aggressively getting into. So people are trying to get into it. So they're setting their ask above ask. And so the idea is to try to capture the momentum of it. So if someone's really trying to get into it, you would think it'd be moving, was the idea behind building it. Do you guys not see a Head and Shoulders on the hourly on Amazon? It kind of scares me.
I might hop on eBay low key.
Yeah, I see it, and then it's concerning us as the what's it called? Amazon Day, Prime Day is coming on.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
eBay.
I mean, what happens if Amazon Prime Day isn't awesome? Like, that shit's going down.
Oh yeah. Realistically, you also got to think like you got to think about in terms of people. How much money do people have? Because that $600 bonus that everyone was getting from unemployment is gone.
Yeah, I don't know. It scares me because I see a left shoulder, I see a right shoulder. It's almost perfect.
Yeah.
Now, if it could break out above and go to 3,800, that is possible, I suppose.
What's up, guys?
I'm gonna show Danny this and see what he says.
Mark first just broke my level of resistance. It can go up to low key. It can go up to 28. That's where I'll take it. To my trend line, yeah, I'll take it up to 28, and then from 28, if it doesn't break, I'm gonna short it back down.
I really want to see this short position on Roku.
You said you're gonna short Roku?
Too. But so right now, what I really catches my attention is the VWAP working as resistance. If you look at the in the day trades chat, I've been sharing descending triangles kind of formation. There's not really previous downtrend as we're in the all-time highs, but I do see in the 4 hour that we could be looking to retest support in the 216 area. If Droku drops today to that'd be nice because I'm looking at 0 DTE and those 222.5 are only $44 each. So if I can just buy this above, so the mid price is 44. If I buy it for like 45 or 46, I could get filled easily. But it could also reverse. We're all time high, no resistance up there, and people could just really drive it. So
I know exactly what you're playing. I'm
Just
playing
got a
2 weeks.
buy signal for McDonald's.
Mickey
It's
D's.
Freaking
Dude, McDonald's has been getting upgrades like crazy too.
What's that?
I
MCED?
got a ton of buy signals this morning, and now I'm getting them again. Power hour.
What'd you say? You gonna get McDonald's?
McDonald's got 2 big upgrades yesterday after hours,
Mhm.
and then this morning, like to start the day, I got a ton of buy signals. And I just got a 5-minute one now. It does appear we just got a green candle and a was that a bearish hammer, so an inverted hammer. So I mean, it could be reversing right here. This could be a good entry.
Yeah, I just fucking Chewy.
Just
I feel like
filled the
Chewy
gap too.
well, on a 2 hour time frame, it can push. And on 4 hours, yeah, Chewy can push up to like 64. But I just popped in aggressive on Chewy.
Yeah, see, right now this candle really broke above the VWAP.
We wap.
Yeah, so and yeah, Roku's not a short for me yet. So yeah, all the sell orders that were queued just disappear, and now the buy orders are piling up. I think
Oh
we might
shit.
see, yeah, we might see an inverse head and shoulder on the 5 minute. So we get the
I just pulled.
downtrend. Yeah. But I don't know. There are big walls coming at 225. But right now
Someone
there's
wanted
more.
me to.
My bad, sorry.
Someone asked me to plot out the correction on Netflix. I mean, just bounced off the upper trend line. I
I
just looked
really,
at it and you can see it.
I really want to swing AMD for next week too.
Wasn't this the week to play AMD because of news?
It's
Yeah,
definitely oversold
well,
right
that's
now.
legit news. It would sell the news, but I mean, they are coming back up.
Yeah,
So,
but isn't released isn't basically whatever the new specs of the chips what Intel already has? I mean,
uh,
granted, it could be cheaper, but I mean, does that really put you ahead of competitors?
for the
Yeah.
TH network, if it breaks above 83, because it came down and filled this gap. It had a gap at like 82.27, pretty much. What, like at 82.31, and it filled that. But now it's like reversed and come back up because it has a gap at 85. But I mean, they also have a lot of event on October 28th. But I mean, if Amazon and Apple are going to carry the market next week, then tech in general should fly. Because I feel like a lot of people are going to FOMO. I'm gonna swing AMD. I'm gonna get some AMD contracts for next week.
So maybe I can see Roku dropping here to like 222 and then or 223.4, and then I can see it going right back up again.
Uh,
The
there's $1 million in aggressive AMD sweeps that came out today on Market Open.
Jeez.
There's no bullish flow on AMD
You
for
said
open
Have you
orders.
for next week?
Huh?
Here, hold on, I'll post it.
have you
Uh,
seen anything? Oh, my bad. Go.
November 20th, 940,000 in AMD puts came out today, and that's the only thing in terms of aggressive flow that came out. So I haven't charted it. I just looked at the flow. Hold on, let me look at the chart. I just don't want you to jump in and lose money.
Have you
Tom,
have you seen
you're
anything for?
It's at 81. It's at the 38% retracement on the fib. So I mean, if it bounces, it looks like it's bouncing. It's still in a downtrend. So you probably want it to break.
If it breaks over 83.28, because right now it's like in the middle of my resistance, but it just like if it doesn't break above 83.28 today, then I'm probably not gonna play it.
Yeah, I got that downtrend. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. 83.20 to 83.40 in that range.
Yeah.
Breaks over that by the end of the day. Yeah, I think you're good to go. I mean, it could go all the way back up to 86.54 would be my first target in that golden fib zone between 84.20 and 86.50.
Another sleeper, I think it's CS Scalar. Have you guys looked at it? It's making the recovery back to where it dropped before earnings, and it's been just going straight up since November 17th.
Holy
From
cow.
124 to 151. Also, have you seen anything for DraftKings? I feel like it's way oversold by now.
I was getting some early buy signs earlier today, but those didn't pan out. But they were 5-minute ones, so I don't trust those completely. But
Because
oh yeah,
DraftKings,
Spy is in a nice upwards channel, but it hit the top here.
Yeah, I'm really liking AMD right here.
I don't know. I like DraftKings because it's just been beating that. All right, let me see what the resistance was. Because I might just swing one for next week. So I got resistance going. So I will spec the okay. So I think I will expect another bear flag on DraftKings. So I will expect the bounce to hit, for example, if I'm looking at my daily chart, I'm gonna share this in the admin chat. I'm gonna look at a possible here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more. So yeah, I'm buying more toss on Chewy. There's Chewy's about to break out. Chewy's about to break out.
So I'm putting on the DraftKings what I see. So right now, I mentioned in the admin chat we have resistance going on in the daily, but what I can see is the bounce. Because we're also right now just a support, and we can also form a head and shoulders. I feel like the news that's gonna kill DraftKings is the NFL being canceled.
Oh yeah, if the NFL gets canceled, DraftKings is dead.
Yeah. So if anything, what I would like to do is catch. Maybe we're a support here, 49 or 48. I want to catch the bottom for this one. Grab the rise up, I think until 52 before it drops again back to like 45 or 40. I think it can drop even lower for now. But that would be a nice play. It is 152. I can still try and scale in for one more play. But DraftKings, I'm gonna start looking at probably October call, October 23rd, October 30th. It's 50. I don't know. Oh, 55. Oh, they're pretty cheap actually. 52 calls, 290, 53, 255.
Let's go, Chewy. Come on, Chewy. Go, Chewy. Go. This thing's about to break out. Let's go.
Hey, Avery, you still here? What do you think of this on Spy?
Oh,
Pullback
what a push.
I mean, do you think we could have a pullback to 340, 343 or 340 on Spy next week?
Do I think that?
I just posted an Elliott wave retracement in admin chat if you want to look at it.
Have you always known Elliott Wave principle?
I've known him for about a year. I just been using it more now that you guys have been using it more. But I haven't done it a lot until probably the last few months because I usually just did it for myself. It seems people really are interested in it, so why not, right? It's fun to study. I mean, if you want to try to predict things, there's not necessarily an awesome way of predicting targets, so might as well use fibs and Elliott wave to try to predict targets. It works out more than you think it would.
The fibs, yeah, especially with the fibs.
Yeah, I use fibs, and I've been playing with using not just horizontal fibs, but vertical fibs. So you can use what they're called time fibs, to time trend based fibs, to see if there's correlations with going forward the time based. So here, maybe. Yeah, I'll show you what the time based ones look like in the chat. So then it almost creates a grid system. So theoretically, time based fib would look like this.
Yeah, no, Roku's another move again. I feel like Roku's about to push higher again through all-time highs. Oh, you sharing admin? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what a vertical fib look like. So it basically takes the fibs and flips them so that they scale to the right instead of up and down. So it tries to help you predict time zone movements basically, but I haven't gotten it perfected yet. I'm still working on it. Once I get that perfected, that'd be a game changer.
Yeah, oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay.
So
So
yeah, I mean,
when you're doing
you're
those
basically
retracements,
thinking,
are you taking from? Are you doing the oh? So you're doing Fibonacci, the extension, and you're picking. Okay, all right. I see what you did on the.
unless there's also, I'm still trying to figure out, like, here, maybe this would be better. Actually, yeah, I just adjusted a little. This was probably more likely, just based on the trend lines. Because if you combine it with trend lines and everything, it's together. It's pretty sweet. There's an adjusted one that I moved it back a little.
UPS is pulling on a cupping handle also.
So that puts us at 360 by the 20th. That's crazy. I don't say. That's crazy.
By the 20th of this month.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. See, when I say we're about to be stupid bullets, I didn't mean like that.
Yeah, that's that's even with a pullback though. That's the best part.
Damn. Because I see the inverse head and shoulder on the daily, which is like what catches my attention. But god damn, 360. What's the all-time high? 358 or I think it was 360.
Well, I mean, if we get, yeah, I think that gives us about a week and a half. So 2 weeks. If we get a stimulus in the next 2 weeks going into the election, and for some reason Trump pulls ahead, it totally is possible.
Yeah. We could have kind of like a cup and handle maybe after we break that. When we reach 360, we get the correction back to say 350 or 345, and then pull back up, and then we can have a cup and handle doing that. If, assuming Trump wins, then we can see a spy at 400. Why is Beaton just straight up? I don't know, stunts.
Watch Breeze on just straight up.
Yes, yeah. Now play. I got 2 minutes to find a last minute play for 0 DTE. Tesla, probably not. Screw that. Fastly, no. Zoom, no. Roku, Piton, definitely not. Might look like Netflix is having a falling wedge. Might falling wedge there. Nike is just pushing. So, dude, Nike never went back down. I think it's pushing. Yeah, the all-time high today. Yeah, Thanos, take a look at Nike. That would have been a good swing right there. We're about to have a pullback, retest of resistance as support, and then we probably can see Nike pushing to 135. All right, maybe Nike is not a good.
Tesla. What you doing, Tesla? Piton, my God, Piton.
Dude, take a look at Nike.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it pushing up. I just don't have it marked out, but I see it pushing up.
PayPal, yeah, PayPal's still pushing. Yeah, this yesterday would have been a nice day. Somebody was mentioning to me like if I will pick up PayPal at the lowest point, but I didn't take it. I thought it would drop more. Uh, there's still more. There's still time in it. I do have an ascending triangle going on, so I will expect this to. I will expect PayPal to run back up to 202, 203 before pulling, coming back down again. Um, yeah, no play for CRDT. That's it. You're no longer allowed to do those unless you're still in it. Then you can sell. Yeah, I'm gonna post the profits of the day. Remember to
Primary starts Tuesday, so Monday should be a solid rally.
yeah, I just posted my winnings for today. Well, yes, that's like the last screenshot that I could take. I definitely didn't sell at those prices. In Zoom, I saw one that around that price, and the other one I sold at like 150%. The 500s, I did sell those for like about 45%, and Tesla for 27%, I believe. Stock market open on Monday. It is open. Yeah, I really don't. I don't like swinging in this market. But if I do, I make sure it's FedEx. Oof, Zoom, my God.
Mm-hmm. Saw that. Looking at it now.
Dang, that really sucks. Oof. I mean, there's a big buy order coming up of 490. It should hold above this, but it has a nice falling wedge too. I guess it can start having a pop soon.
Yeah, if it can't hold here, then it's gonna go down to retest 484-ish.
Zoom is a little morning pump and dump. That is true, but this time we're finally holding above 487. Um, oh, you guys are shorting Fastly. I forgot. Damn. There's a lot of sell orders also piling up. No buyers. I'm gonna post the book order for Fastly for those that are in it on day trade. You guys can see it.
Moving, bro. I should have got a naked call.
Yeah, some already had this thing. Just think about how many people were scaling in also previously and trying to catch this break. So we had this breakout, then the next resistance is gonna be 500. Earnings are coming up. Next week we have banks earnings. So keep an eye on what happens there. But yeah, if you're looking, if you're a person that likes to swing more, what's it called? Start looking what earnings are coming up, but make sure that you're picking up a a good play. Don't try and buy Lulu when like girls are wearing leggings. Although leggings season is up here, but I don't know, overpriced. Anthony, you were not looking for Fastly calls for October. No, no, I'm not swinging that. I'm not touching Fastly. If anything, I'll just day trade. That's it. Anthony, can you explain the book order in Weevil? The book order just basically shows the amount of outstanding the shares waiting at a price point to be sold. So that's pretty much it. So remember that this is all about supply and demand. So the more sellers, then the price is gonna start dropping down. So you can use those kind of like here's gonna be a rejection or a bounce. But sometimes there are orders that come in last second, and little we go crazy bullish because there's a lot of supply, and then demand just comes in. So you can't really trust those though. I just explained about the book or the order book. It's just the amount of shares being piled up to be sold at a specific price point. So this should be support for Fastly. Can you tell us where you get the order book screenshots from? Well, I take the screenshots, but I get it from Weevil. It is free for I don't know why it's free, honestly. I just saw that it was there. Because before it would just show the level 1, which is it's basically a bar and you can't really see much on it. But yeah, we will provides that. It is they do charge for that, but I think they give you a free month. So look for Spy. What is Spy doing? Spy's just chilling there. It's in the support. Somebody just shared the ownership in Microsoft. Mm. Damn, I could not do those spreads. The spreads. Have any of you taken those spreads that Aces post on the small account challenge?
Which ones?
Like all of them.
No, I've only done all I have Intel spread. That's it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if I can just. Unless you buy a lot of contracts, then that makes a difference. $35 to make 65 and wait for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I hope you got some. That sucks.
Jesus. Probably between the amount of money that I make from now until then and the amount of money I'm gonna lose, that could be at $65. All right, take those odds.
Right now, I'm watching eBay. It looks like it wants to pop.
No, actually, that's a pretty good play that he posted. That guy from 12 event. Yeah, he really cut the bottom though. That's good. Um, I really don't want to drive. I'm procrastinating so much just to not drive. I should have left like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours. You get to advertise in the Discord 40K members. I've only gotten referrals from people that actually like come and DM me. I never post my referral on the Daytrace chat because that's just not fair for every other experienced trader. So I always say it's like make sure you use someone's. I never say make sure you use mine. I feel like the fair deal here is just ask your family to start signing up for stuff and tell them to use your referral. You give them $1,000, they put it in, they take it out, and then you get the 4 or 5 stocks that they give you. That's what I did with my girlfriend. Now she refuses to give me the money back. Like watching paint dry with Intel. Yeah, Intel's gonna move slow. Intel is in a gap. Intel is. Let me see, where's Intel?
Oh yeah, AMD. Let's go. Pop back up.
So Intel is in it's entering that gap. So there will be a lot of pullbacks in between this. Uh, for this, you should look at the minimum of 6 month play with Intel.
Yeah, Intel moves slow. We've been telling y'all, get leaps on Intel. It moves slow. Weeklies aren't gonna like give you a good return unless you buy like deep in the money. But even then, do leaps. You will make so much more. The more they cost more, but I mean, you make more.
Bro, I haven't packed in so long. I forget what I need to pack. Um, make one. This. AMD, Intel, and Nvidia are the top competitors. Yeah. There are other semiconductors such as ON Semiconductor and Micron. They're pretty good. ON has been on a blast lately. ON is up actually 2% today. On the daily, it's gapped up a lot. Jesus Christ. You guys see ON?
Who?
ON?
Uh-uh.
ON Semiconductor? That has been on a run. If the stock is at an all-time high, how do you know where to place resistance to test? Well, then basically that price point, the previous all-time high, is what becomes your resistance. That's your last resistance before you start before you shoot up to like setting up new highs. Uh, so then you can run as much as you can, but then look at what price point it gets denial, and then see if it tries and go and retest that. So then that's when you start picking up your newest resistance after you break previous all-time highs. If you're looking at all-time high, then start retracing back when it was at that price point, at that level, and um, then you can go from there. I just got back from my meeting. Anthony's still here. Yeah, I was gonna go. I just been lazy right now. Like I really don't want to drive. The fact that I have to drive 3 hours just really bumps me out. And I also got to drive with my dog. He's a puppy still. I was also trying to place a last trade, but there was nothing in it. Yes, we will have a limited day trade for options with cash account. Yes, it does. Just for reference, it takes to 2 weeks. That's the longest it will take for your account to be approved, your bank to be verified, your deposit to be settled. So yeah, 3 hours is nothing, but still, it's not something I want to do on a Friday. You need a Tesla for the autopilot on the highway. So don't worry, the Tesla car's coming. Model X. So for those wondering with the good faith violation, I have noticed that that doesn't apply for accounts under 1K. If your account's under $1,000, you are most likely you will get the notification, hey, you're about to commit a good faith violation. So that means that you bought with unsettled funds and you're looking to either sell the same day, so a day trade with unsettled funds, or sell the day after. For if you do a trade with unsettled funds, that takes 2 days to settle. If you only use settle cash, that money becomes unsettled, but it will settle overnight for you to use it again. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so under 1K, you don't really see good faith violations. That's something from what I've done. I did that with the small account challenge. I didn't see any good faith violation, but once you break that 1K, they do coming effect. So the first one is where they limit you, or they give you the warning, and the second one is they limit you to only. I feel like they limit you only to to settle cash, and I think the third one is when they ban your account for 90 days or up to a year. I forgot. Vince is having a bear flag right now, so maybe if it continues to go downtrend, maybe this will be the finally the play where it tests the support. I would like to see it at a 4280, and then maybe we can start scaling in on that for a swing to go and test all-time highs again. But this is what we're waiting for. We mentioned that yesterday to not to play pins unless it goes above 44.6. and
Did you
hold
see the admin group, admin chat? What Tom just
uh,
posted?
on pins.
No, regarding he threw out some level 1 buy and sell
Oh,
signals, but then he got a sell signal on spy.
Let's go fast lead.
yeah, it
Let's
says
go.
mega cell signal. I love the terms mega.
Let's go Chewy.
Mega
Chewy's
cell.
top. Oh, this is level. Holds here. 64. Yes, sir. Sir, screw
Are you
workhorse
back in
11 and
short and
change.
fastly?
Workhorse is 28, huh?
Are you playing calls on fast?
Am I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't
Wait,
you on boats yesterday?
wait. I just want to support.
It's funny.
Mega cell signal and spy. Okay, I really want to see what happens with spy now. I'm curious.
But
Oh wow, it is. It's sort of dropping. It's dropped from.
I got my swing set. I'm gonna swing Chewy, AMG, Fastly, Apple.
Oh, we did have a long wick on the 1 minute for. Okay, so I see why it got broke down to previous support, 346.4. So now we should run to 336 point. What do I have in here? We should run to 336.35
The big bro, not even
and
smoking. What are you talking about? I was just laying down. I was just looking at my phone. I'm still here.
okay, what's your entry for breakout patterns of the support or after breakout? So you don't go all in right away on a trade. So what you do is that you start. So you kind of have like a pretty much a budget that you're looking to spend on a trade. So spread that apart in between segments. So you realistically always want to try and scale in at support. So buy one or two contracts, and then you want to
Did you guys just see that?
Yeah.
yeah, the sell signals.
That's the first time I've ever had a mega issued.
A what?
A mega sell issue on SPY from Fortuna. I've never had one issued before.
Oh, I thought you said spy. Oh, you mean on
SPY.
your bot? Yeah.
July.
Yeah, so the difference between a mega and a regular is the mega is based on a 1 hour candle.
Okay.
So that basically means that SPY is running out of steam and that we need to be careful.
Got it.
Yeah, it just came out of left field. You think it would be, because of all the bullishness we got going on, but maybe it is a warning. I'm just saying, you never know what can happen over the weekend. It just seems odd. So, wanted to warn everyone. I've never gotten one of those before, and actually, it actually equals my wave 3 as well. So that makes sense. And we were getting VIX call warnings. I mean, it just all adds up, and we're getting a sell SPY off too. So that's probably why we got it.
Watch out, spy.
Avery, are you getting some perps on SPY as well?
We have a bear flag coming up right now on the 1 minute. Resistance is to hold
Yeah, I'm gonna post.
three. Yeah, right here. It shouldn't go above 346.56, and it
Now,
should get
the sell
rejected.
signals are different than the buys. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to go down a lot. It just means we're probably not going to go up. So I'll post this. So a lot of times what'll happen when you get those big ass sell signals, it just basically means it's going to either it'll go down either a little bit, a lot, or it'll go sideways. But it's unlikely that we're going to go up much more, especially today. All right, that's all I wanted to say.
Appreciate it, man.
That right there is what I have for my resistance on SPY.
July.
Yo.
I
The
took my
1 minute.
on Jamia,
Yeah.
but bro, I think I got faked out. Looking at the 2 hour time frame, this thing's gonna go back up.
I'll input up.
But I'm trying to get a better entry. So I'm gonna re-enter again on Monday. I just want to see how the overall market's gonna do. Cause I know the high time frame is gonna pop. Cause it has over 20 million volume.
That's
It has
insane.
26 million volume. That is more volume than a workhorse right now.
This is right here is the zone where where a lot of volume was traded. So that
Yeah.
surprised me if it
So
goes
it's
higher.
so yeah, it can push up to 1180. But I just want to go ahead and take my profit because I was up a lot.
Nice. He didn't break about 346 was 46. I want to see these next two candles. It looks like he's gonna start pushing higher. We might just cover.
What's that?
Chewy? Oh, yeah.
You talking about
I was
Chewy?
going Chewy. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I just hopped in Chewy too, about 10 minutes ago. But I'm looking to take this up to 63.8082. But I'm looking to take up Chewy. It should be a nice swing.
It says, can you please let Thanos know AMD got a double buy alert at 83? He was watching getting earlier.
Yeah, AMD did get another buy alert on the 15-minute. So we got one a half hour ago, and we just got another one 5 minutes ago at 83.08.
Bro, I got faked out to my that was my fault too. I should have looked at the freaking 15 minute. I mean at the 5 minute.
Oh, if I look at the 5 minutes now, we are holding resistance here. Cause look,
That 4 hour time frame, six
on
hour
the
push.
on the bear flag that I shared with the on the 1 minute, this is the
So what's the power hour for the power play? What's the play for the power hour? Look at.
probably puts. Monday puts for SPY.
I'm already scaled into that.
Oh, let's go fast lead. ATM, where are you? You told me you come back, but you never came back. This man, he's probably been big.
Yeah.
Dude,
So so
what?
yeah, so scaling that support, and then if it happens to retrace, say for example, I go down 10 or 20% because I scaled in, then I buy more contracts to average down my position. So that's the second point. Because at this point, I'm trying to catch a bottom. As long as I'm also I'm sure about like the position that I'm taking. So for example, if there's strong indication and this is just like a casual pullback on something, then I let it slide a little bit further down to like 30 or 40% before averaging down more. But then after I have my position within 4 to 5 contracts, then that's when I just wait and see how much lower is it gonna drop. Because now having a 30% of 5 contracts it's a lot more than just one contract. So I wait in that, and as I'm averaging down, then going again, the previous support, and as it's trying to break out, that will be my last price price point to scale in.
So like on Jamia, so my next entry on Jamia, you know, I can enter here because it's holding above. So 1045 is support. Resistance is 11 flat. We're like yeah. So pretty much 11 flat is resistance, and the second resistance is 1149. So if we hold above 1046, on Monday, then I'm gonna enter again. Or I can just wait for price to break over 11 flat for the safe entry, then right after 15. Because on a 4 hour time frame, we left this long wick up to 1180. So and this next candle on the 4 hour opened green, right? And it's starting to push up to this wick. So and we have 26 million volumes. So we should start to move coming Monday. But even if we don't move, right? So if we don't, I'm definitely gonna buy. I'm gonna buy more shares because they have ER on November 17th. So this, so if we don't move on Monday, then I'm just gonna wait to enter when we break over 11 and hold. Or if we get back down to $9, then I'm slowly gonna scale back in. Cause those calls in November, they're like pretty cheap. They're not like Jameer isn't like that expensive, but I just had a lot of profit, so I just want to take it. I am gonna buy more.
I'm thinking about swinging, or not swinging, doing a SPY day trade calls. After
Dude, I'm
seeing
swinging
those,
a lot of stuff next week. I'm up on Chewy. Let's go, Chewy. I'm up on AMD. Apple's the only one that's not playing right. That's why I hate Apple. Chewy's gonna push. Let's go, Chewy. Wait, so like, what is Chewy anyway? What do they do? Internet retail. On PDD, yeah, they're not ready yet. eBay looks like it wants to push, but I got my alert set on them, so I'm just waiting. Workhorse tanked. Uh-oh. I hope no one got caught in Workhorse. It just freaking sold. It just sold off. Yeah, Jemiah has more volume than freaking Workhorse and eBay and Fastly. That's crazy. NBA too. Yeah, that's something going on with Jemiah. I definitely want to buy more calls.
We're not pushing any higher on SPY.
On Spy.
I mean, we're not going above the level that I mentioned, 346.56. It look, we're just hovering around on the for the past three candles. It looks like we might start having a little drop. Looks like it. But let's see. Oh, is it? Is SPY about to drop?
die,
Resistance
SPY,
still holding.
die.
Resistance still there on the 5 minutes. That
Come
line.
on.
On 50 for the Spy.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go. SPY puts coming in.
But I still got Spy hitting 348 and 350.
Let me reverse this.
Wow, count is dropping for that gap.
oh wow. Would you look at that?
Hmm.
Okay, there you go.
You get his Spy puts?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I still have Spy puts. I still did it. Let's go. Drop
Let's
Spy.
go. This is gonna be teasing the people that are waiting for the video on how to play puts. That right there, that resistance hell, the 1 minute, 5 minute. I kept an eye on those. All right, you people that are still alive, you were warned. I don't think I honestly don't think we were having too much of a drop, to be honest. These past two have been just long wicks, nothing really crazy. It's what news can possibly come out, to be honest. The next support that I have on SPY will be 346. Right here, 346. 346. 346, then 345.72. But nah, I really doubt it. Have more drops, but who knows?
Power hour hasn't started yet.
Yeah. So what I look, or how do I know in confirmation with this is that, so after we have those sudden drops, then I look at how the price point is working. So we drop from 346.5 to a little below 346. So that drop was quick, very quick. So then realistically, if I wanted to see a strong indication, we would have seen way below 346, like to like lows 345. And then what I will watch there will be how the recovery works. So right now, SPY, as soon as we drop, we came right back up to 346.3, which I always notice that we always drop just below the nearest number, the nearest whole number, and then we go right back up to the nearest whole number plus 30 cents. And then it just starts hovering around. If it hovers around the 30 cents and then starts dropping to test the 10 cents, then that's an indication for me that there's about to happen more drop. So then when we start ramping up again to recover back to where we were before, then I start seeing how when we're getting to each 10 cents, how are we holding? So the 10 and 20 cents, it just got bought up quick. And then the 30 cents and the 40 cents is struggling. So every time it gets to the 40s, it gets dropped back down to 30. Now the 40 tries to get to the 50. And then if it starts being pushed down a lot, then that means that there's a lot of selling happening. But since each level gets just bought up quick, then that's not an indication for me to enter and puts yet. If we drop again, then that will be an indication for me to start looking into scaling in this puts. But resistance would have been on that little rise after the drop in between one from 2 o'clock and then to 240. Yeah, you see, it just got bought out quick. So now we see how resistant holds. The previous one that we had. It's also Friday, so it's very low volume day. So right, I'm leaving at 3 o'clock. Screw it. I really want to catch this spike puts if possible. Mm. In the 1 minute, we have a double bottom. So this will be the test of the neckline. And then it should push higher to 340, almost 347.
Yep. Looks like it wants to go here.
Relief negotiations are moving along. Go big. Go big? Is that
What?
what Trump said? Go big? Well, that means go all in. Pay your whole count right now. If Trump says go big, we go big.
Go big.
All right. This looks like we're now holding this. So, so now in the 1 minute, if we keep on dropping, this will be a triple bottom test. So then that would be possibly more drop, or we can have a nice rising wedge forming with the 346.65 resistance. And then around power hour, we can see the drop. So in about 12 minutes. Trump going off the meds. Yeah. All right, any of you playing spy puts?
I jumped in.
Yeah, I might grab Mondays. I don't.
I'm still got mines for next week in November's.
Oh, so you're betting the market's gonna tank?
I'm a bet. I'm doing a quick day trade for today. Power hour.
I might be looking at 345 Monday puts. So like I say, I always go to the nearest. With SPY, it's different. SPY, you can do any strike. Any strike has pretty good volume. Oh wow, 344 has more volume than 345.
Yeah, so for today for sure, since today is Friday and we have the weekend, I'm definitely gonna upload more content to my course. Like for real, for real. I would say that like the last couple of days, but I was falling asleep. But like for real today for sure, I'm gonna upload more content because I want to go over like the falling wedge because that's like overpowered. I want to go over to like the wick fishing as well, like these wicks right here, and how price just follows these wicks. I'm gonna drop something with that. So just watch out for that. But it should be up tonight. Yeah, so it should be up tonight. So I'm not gonna do anything today.
All right, I'm in. It took Mondays. Let's see. I'll wait to get filled. Let's see. I want to see if I can catch them a little cheaper. I'm looking at probably 344. Oh, yeah, 344s are cheap. $78. BIXX is dumping. Not really. I mean, there is a rising wedge forming on the VXX. So, actually, yeah, I might just wait on that. Yeah, VXX looks to have a rising wedge forming. In the 5 minutes, in the 15 minutes, it's just a bare sluggish. Unless we get a double bottom. That'll be nice. Yeah, we could have actually. I'm looking at VXX, and VXX looks to have a double bottom formation or a rising wedge. So maybe the rise happening here will freak everyone out. So it will be a 14-cent move. Um, there's more buyers. Oh, there is buyers coming in for VXX.
Oh shit! Look at that.
SPY having a minor drops. No big deal. Oh.
Yeah, VIX got a big pop. Well, it's got a decent pop. 5 minute.
eBay looks like the best setup once it breaks over this level. Yeah, I already have my watch list for next week made. I already know which stocks I'm watching. Qualcomm, eBay, PDD, Maya, Chegg, AMD.
So what did you do with Jeremiah? Did you get out?
Yeah, so I took my profit this morning because I got faked out. I'm not gonna lie.
Happens to me all
That
the time.
because when it dropped down to what it broke like 1044, well 1045, that level, like I know long term is gonna go back up, but I just had a lot of profit and I just want to take it.
Got it.
So I am gonna buy more though. I'm either gonna buy more on Monday. So if we can pull back a little bit, back to like 1046, I'm gonna buy more because those contracts are still pretty cheap. So I'm gonna buy more. Or if you break back above 11, I'm gonna buy more. But like long term, the daily. So yeah, because on a 4 hour time frame, this shit's gonna go back up. It's gonna go back up to 1174. Because this shit has 26 million volume, and it really just doesn't get that much volume unless a big move is about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm definitely buying more. I I want to get some more shares on Jumia because they're pretty cheap, like $10. You can't beat that.
I think I'm gonna get into. I might swing into DKNG calls.
Right, I'm trying to catch him at the bottom, but
Huh?
I'm trying to catch DK DraftKings, but
I think we already have it.
what is it at right now?
48.93. The bottom might have been 48.26.
Might buy. What week should I look into for DraftKings?
Flu. I'm thinking flu season.
I'm looking at probably. Dude, I'm just. There's what's it called? We got football this Sunday, and then say they don't play some games because of COVID, then there goes DraftKings again.
I think. When does flu season typically start? When does that start to come in? Those cases.
Flu season?
Yeah. Because I guarantee you, COVID numbers are going to be skewed because of that.
Did I not send my Chewy graph? Okay.
CKG. Let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna do October 16th.
DraftKings.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna aim for the gap fill up above.
Well, what
That's
if we
it.
open red on Monday? Would you swing down Tuesday?
I don't know if it's got. I mean, yeah, it still has some room to come down at 2618, 4573.
So that's the only thing, because I'm looking. I'm not looking to sell to the on Monday. I want to sell on Tuesday if there's a possible run, but
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Monday. Yeah.
I really don't want to swing on. Well, I want to buy them today because it feels like it's low, but I think I'm probably gonna do the 23rd or the 30th. And there goes the buyers coming in. Resistance.
Hey, if not, hey, eBay breaks above my trend line. I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be a good risk to reward trade.
For what?
eBay, because I
Oh.
have a trend line since on the higher time frame. I do a trend line like through uh February
Mhm.
2018, and I just moved it to the right. But like two is like right on my trend line. So if it breaks over where, let me go to the 15. Yeah, so pretty much if it breaks, if we can stay above 50, 70 and hold that,
Mhm.
then I'm looking at the all-time highs on eBay. The first stop is gonna be 58, but over 58, we're going to a 61 on eBay. It just has to break over my trend line, because this trend line is a valid trend line. See it right here, how it wick this trend line and it drops. So this trend line I have is valid. So once it breaks over this trend line and holds, we're looking at 58 on eBay.
Man, look at that. Damn. Didn't
Spy
some.
really struggling to push up.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
No,
volume here in
I don't
this
think
area.
we're gonna open red one. Well,
Square is having a lot of walls also coming in at 187, 5, and 188.
Oh.
So Square dropping, that means Spy might drop. Because, yeah.
Yeah, we have to drop in order to gap up on Monday. I think we can drop in Power Hour, which starts in 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm really curious as to where this other candle opens. Decision doji on the hourly for Spy, yeah. $3 where we open. We rip. Here he goes. Here goes the pump or the dump.
oh, we pump. Oh, let's go AMD. Yeah, head and shoulders, my ass. AMD's going back up to 85.
Already?
Oh no, not yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, for my entry, because I got in AMD early. I played aggressive. I didn't wait for the break. I just like the setup. So I hopped in early. But like I said, if Apple and Amazon move next week, tech in general should pump.
This new candle also open on my resistance still. There you go.
Come on, Spy, just let it go. There we go. There we go. Drop it. If it can drop, I think we bounce at like 345.
Which time frame do you trust if you see an inverse head and shoulders in one time frame and descending triangle or another? I like the head and shoulder more than I like the descending triangle because the descending triangles are sometimes kind of hard to spot on because you need the previous trend to show you or tell you what it is because it can also turn into a symmetrical triangle or a bunch of other stuff. But depending, the longer time frame I will trust the most. But depending on what I'm doing, if I'm swinging, then I'll trust the longer time frame. If I'm day trading, I trust the shorter time frame. As long as it kind of makes sense with the longer time frame.
Excuse me. I think SPY is gonna pump versus drop.
What time? Yo, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
God,
the,
it's at 26 minutes. Okay.
now there's a strong support forming in
Okay.
SPY.
So on PDD, it's about to hit my alert. July. I don't know if you want to play this trade.
Who? Oh, PDD.
Yeah, bro. This thing's about to. Yeah, if we hold, it's going back to 85. First stop. But if we I don't know if I want to enter today or enter this like on Monday because I feel like I'm afraid it's gonna gap up. But this thing's setting up just how I would have my stop at like 78.17. My take profit is $85. But it didn't break yet. It needs to break above 79.75.
Oop, and decision doji. That could be a signal of going up.
Yeah, in the 5 minutes we got the strong base forming on SPY. Nice support. Why is Chewy falling? Not cool. Why is Chewy falling? Falling. What do
All
you
right,
mean falling? Falling. It literally just dropped like 50 cents.
Chewy?
Yeah.
I mean, it's above support. But I mean,
Yeah,
like, I don't get like it's not like falling.
yeah, it's not really falling. Somebody just said like
Oh,
Chewy
y'all
is
freaking look at
falling.
that 1 minute time frame, and y'all see that red candle, that giant candle in the 1 minute, and oh my ass. Let's go AMD. Let's go. Push,
Yeah, the 5 minute this candle open above.
push AMD. Push. Who cares what they say? Push. Break above.
God, SPY needs to make a decision. It's just chilling here.
Yeah, it's not really going anywhere. It's about to fall right back into resistance. If it goes below 346.3, this market open on Monday. Yes. Oh, It looks like he wants to fall right back down.
There we go.
It's getting again. Well, I will expect it to drop, but I will expect to bounce on this, not to stay
Yeah.
on it.
It's not. We're not gonna get any kind of strong move down.
Look at
Yeah.
it. It's like it had, sweep.
But
Yeah, it has sweep.
sweeps.
Yeah. And the day trade room.
Oh, DK. Yeah, see, I knew that was the bottom. Okay. I might get in that here after this.
My bad.
No, you're good. I'm trying to decide if I should just do October 16th or just go out.
I'm
Give
just saying,
myself.
like, for you to have like a safety net, because if it doesn't work out on Monday, then are you really gonna hold a weekly overnight?
Yeah.
Chewy. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I think I might just do 23rds.
Chewy now. Hey, I'm up $5 on AMD.
You are?
Yes, sir. I'm up $40 and Chewy's holding, bro. Yeah, Chewy's gonna be now on PDD. I'm looking at them because I really want to. So depending on how they close today, I'm probably gonna hop in them next week on Monday. And I'm looking at the $80 call for like 220. But I'm looking at that next week. Or buy for the October 23rd.
Well, DraftKings doesn't really care much about SPY, honestly. Dominoes. To hell we go.
All right. Started scaling to the DKNG.
I'm gonna buy toward 23rd. It might
Yeah, I did that too.
I don't want to do 55, It's too far out of the money. I might try and do 52 or 53. Which ones do you take?
I went out of the money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that too,
I
but I
did
don't want to.
57 and a half.
Oh wow, yeah, these are pretty good. Let's say we get a $2 move, and oh yeah, that's a good risk reward. You might look a little bit closer. I might look at 55.
Yeah, it built up a great base down here.
I'm 40. I'm gonna buy 2 for now.
Yeah, I started with 2.
Yeah, I got my position in. Just get it.
How's Spy doing, dude? You gonna make a decision or what? Oh, turn that red. Turn it red. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think Spy's gonna do it.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna rip.
I don't think they're gonna do anything. I think it'll rip.
So that's it. looking out for King's call expiration and strike. Wow. Do you want anything else? Did Anthony just go into spike puts? No, I'm still waiting. I saw the doji thing, the indecision candle. We have the strong base forming. I want to see. The 1 minute seems to be forming a rising wedge.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. There you go.
Yeah. If I stand, maybe if I stand this trend line. Oh yeah, if you go into the 1 minute and then you try and
Oh, eBay hit my alert.
What?
Oh, for the buy, it just broke. Oh yes, it broke.
What broke?
eBay, my buy, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna enter eBay. If I hope, yeah. So it broke my trend line. eBay looks good right now. I knew it was flagging. Oh yeah, those wish don't lie. eBay looks real good right now. I'm not gonna wait till I'm trying to see how it plays. I spelled eBay wrong. I'm stupid.
so it I don't know, July, if you want to take a look at it, if you go into the 1 minute, you can see from where we started the drop at 346.92.
On the spy?
And yeah, and then just if you trace all the the lower highs that we're getting, then maybe we're looking at I wouldn't say descending triangle because we've been on uptrend. So maybe a
Yeah.
continuation, or we can see more drop. But then the 1 minute, there is a resistance there. I don't know if you see it.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm looking at the MACD right now. Maybe it'll tell me
Yeah,
something.
diagonal.
Let's go with eBay. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna enter eBay for a swing next week, but I'm just gonna buy one.
Yeah, no, we're gonna pump.
Yeah, Mike is
I feel
hella
like
bullish.
I feel like Monday's gonna be like super green because a lot of people are gonna try to hop into Amazon because Tuesday and Wednesday is prime, so there's no reason for us not to be red
Let's
unless
go.
Trump says something dumb.
DraftKings.
Yeah. So how much is eBay for next week? The 56 calls only 106. What for next week? That's cheap as hell. I'm gonna get one.
Damn, SQ really ripped.
Been telling Doug, but he's not listening.
Bro, get out of here. I'm not playing for it. Now, Piton, I regret selling Piton.
Jeez, SQ did rip, man.
I
Have you
regret.
even looked at the SQ chart, man?
Hey, get him out of here.
SQ had a beautiful pennant right there for him.
Yeah, it's going to 190. Well, it's probably gonna go to a $200.
It's going to 500, like you said.
Bro, get him out of here. If that thing is 500, I will give you $5.
All right, I'll see you in 2 years.
Yeah.
Look at Workhorse going back out. It faked out. Spy looks like just wants a pump. Yeah, eBay, yes. So I did get a contract on eBay. Cause I'm a swing it. I'm a swing. Jenny say P trash. Okay. I had calls on Piton and it made me money. Right? But it still is trash. Cause I don't get who the hell is buying a bike. Freaking workout bike. Those expensive ass bikes.
Yeah, square calls are praying to.
Go eBay, go. Go eBay, go. Everyone's buying Peloton bikes. Yeah, who is everyone? Who is everyone? July, do you have a bike? Buy Peloton?
I ain't got no Peloton bike.
Racer, do you have a bike?
No,
Exactly. I don't have a bike. Anthony doesn't have a bike. I bet
I
Ace
got,
has a bike.
I got race cars, no bikes, bro.
Yeah,
Too slow.
right.
You know what? I'm gonna see how much these bikes cost.
they're pricey.
Peloton bike. 1,800, 2,400. Bro, this stock should be in the ground. Who is? Okay, maybe some gyms are, but bro, never in my life, never ever.
Oh, Peloton is ripping. Question is how high could it go?
What? What can?
Peloton.
Shit, probably up to 150. Hold on, let me measure my. Let me go to the weekly. Freaking, I can't wait until they get bad news or a downgrade. Cause I'm gonna short the mess out of them. So let me measure,
Well, then you can buy yourself a Peloton bike at that point.
bro. Cause this shit broke out on my channel, so I really don't know how high it's gonna go. I just know it hit my top channel and it broke out.
Okay, let's check something
But if
out.
I measure, so if we theoretically, if you close like this,
I
measure,
mean, let's see. On the daily, we have negative divergence, so it's about to come down at some point.
yeah, this thing better come down so I can short it.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good short. The last time it was shorted, it went. It dropped.
Damn, workhorse is trying to go to that
97.
28 level.
No,
Workhorse is it's about to take off again.
98. Oh, dude, it dropped over $10. Wow. Sorry, folks. Peloton's on the short list.
Don't be trusted. Oh wait, Kayla, you do have a bike from Peloton. Oh my god.
And I think her and I think Cassandra also on here.
What was that stock that flew? It wasn't Lulu. It was yeah. So Lulu for that gap. So Lulu can go up to 365.
Yeah, this is an ending diagonal on Peloton. This thing's gonna come down. When it does, it's gonna come down hard.
Exactly. But what was that one stock? It wasn't Lulu, but there's this makeup stock that blew up. They had ER and they went up
Oh,
like.
that's Ulta.
Oh yeah, it was them. I have to see how they're doing because I haven't traded them in a fat minute. Oh, they're trash. They ain't even moving. They're only down 2 bucks.
I am liking DKNG here. It is
Exactly.
just it's building a base. It's bull flagging.
Oh yeah, I like it.
And the
You know what? I'll probably buy a call for DraftKings next week.
Alright, let's see if this candle gets bought up like crazy.
I wonder how much people have made this week.
Mm.
A lot of people are happy. A lot of people making money. But let's see. Let's see if y'all can hold on to your profit.
Right?
That's the thing.
No, we got a little dip on DKG. Come on.
Joe, I wonder
Come
how
on.
much we have in the donations.
I don't know. I feel like it's being held hostage though.
Dude, imagine if you had like 10K in there or some shit. I'd say we
I
probably
think
get
I think we should charge $1 a week for our streams.
$1 a week.
Cause you got 300
I
people
got time, bro.
watching. I got 80. I've hit 120 before.
Just get just get up your sub. Cause you have like you have like 1K subs, right?
Who? What?
Yeah, you.
Me? Me what?
Yeah, you. Don't you have like 1K subs?
Well, let me check. I'm like, what am I at? 15 more, and I will be.
Okay, so once you get 1K subs, and I think like 4,000 hours of people like watching your videos, you can apply for the ad thing.
Oh yeah, I'm way beyond 4,000 hours.
Or I think you can do, yeah, but
So
you
how does
can.
that work?
So for like, cause you can like turn on ads for your videos or turn them off. So I'm probably gonna make a tutorial on support and resistance,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like you get like 5-second ads, but it's like I don't know how much you get for like each ad watch, probably like a couple cents or anything,
Yeah.
but that's up. But like once you turn it on, you can enable ads to your videos and stuff, and then I don't know when I cash out. That's the only thing, but I think I can cash out anytime. Or YouTube, or I think YouTube's gonna like send a check or something. I don't know how it works. I just know you turn on the ads, people watch, unless they have ad block.
Oh, it's all. What is it
Like
called?
people like
Like
watch.
click through or click something. I forget what the terminology is. I think I'm gonna try to work on my course. Keep getting people asking. There you go. Yeah. There you go, Dougie. You should contact Peloton. Have them advertise on your channel. And then short it well. What's being advertised?
Yeah. So Salesforce is on high alert again next week, bro. If we break over 265, we're going up to 280. There's a gap at 273. I mean, no, I should have got in at 2. I should have held.
You had it?
Yes, but I sold for too little profit. But I'm gonna get back in on Monday because I got in with Phil. I think Phil's still holding. Yeah, I think Phil's still holding, but CRM's gonna be the play.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I have a fat watch list for next week, and then I'm gonna hit. I'm confident.
Yeah, I'm liking Salesforce right now. I wonder if it's in the squeeze. CRM.
Yeah, Jemiah's gonna go higher. I already know. Watercourse. So Watercourse is gonna have resistance at 2803. I'm letting you know that right now. What's the YouTube channel? Oh, for July. Oh yeah, I got y'all. So y'all can sub soon. I posted in the chat. Yeah, but he's close to like 1,000 subs. How workers when they cost they expire if it closes under but goes over after hours. Did I buy 100 shares? No. So in order for you to get 100 shares, you have to cash out the option where you have to like. So I really don't convert the option price to the shares. You know when it hits like the strike price, I just sell my contracts. But I mean, you probably could. So I think it has to hit 28. I'm not actually sure. Who was that I was talking to? July. Yeah, so I'm watching CRM,
Oh,
Chewy,
damn, 990.
Fastly, Chegg, QCOM,
Come on, y'all,
eBay.
make my weekend. Give me to 1,000. Give me to 1,000 subs. 10 more.
I feel like Fastly's gonna gap up on Monday.
Fastly.
Mm-hmm. Cause I legit think I caught the bottom. Cause it made that falling wedge, try to break out, or try to break out. But I feel like it's gonna go back up to 128, and if it breaks that, it's gonna fly. Apple's pumping. Wow, AMD. Ooh, wow, indeed.
AMD or Apple. Yep.
What's Apple doing?
It's climbing. It's at 116.54.
Apple's been in that range for a long time.
Mhm.
It needs to break over 117. Like, but I hate this price action on Apple because like the contracts is not really moving.
Yeah,
Apple
we need
has
this thing
78
to
million.
really gap up and get going.
Yeah.
We need to gap up and some FOMO to kick in.
Workhorse about to hit 27. So Workhorse is at my second resistance over 27. Uh, over 20. So I'm gonna get rid of this resistance right here. So there's resistance at 27.64. But I'm looking at 28 on Workhorse. Over 28, we are going to retest the all-time highs. I'm going to do that right now. Did I call Workhorse? I know someone else called Workhorse, but I think yesterday on my live, I think I said to enter Workhorse. I think I like at 25 or 24.81. It was one of those. But you know, I sold early because it wasn't moving, and now look at it mooning. I'm trying.
Come on. I'll tell you what, Novavax, that thing's just chilling. It's gonna make a move.
The TC score on Workhorse is showing sell. On 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Approaching wave 5.
Listen, head ass. I'm not really gonna go to bed all day. I'm just gonna stay in bed.
That's not the count.
this week I'm gonna trade some of the coins. Let's see, Litecoin and Bitcoin. So on Bitcoin, let's see how we're doing. Cause I'm pretty sure we dropped hard. Gold I'm watching too. Cause gold, I think gold might run next week. So just watch out. Or we could get this last top because we do have a trend line on gold right here. And we have a trend line right here too. If I were to extend it, but I'm gonna get rid of this bottom trend line. But I'm definitely gonna watch gold for next week, especially if we break out of this trend line right here. What is GLD doing? So so gold is up $3. So it got up. What the? It got up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch gold next week because something's going on. But then again, the Dow is almost at the all-time highs. So I think people are trying to hedge early into puts and gold. So just be aware of that. Cause if we don't break above 29,136 on the Dow, then the market then this will be a double top, and the market's just gonna drop. I'm letting you know that right now. Cause my target is 29,035. That is my fib target. And we pretty much waked up to like my first TP of 28,653 on the Dow. So we might get a slight pullback, but the overall move is to this 29,000 level because we held support at 28,314. We broke above that. So yeah, so the Dow is making its way up to the all-time highs again. Inverted head and shoulders, left head and right, easy trade, boom.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was away. I was I was getting my stuff ready to drive. I saw something like I just got an alert spy dropped.
Nah, didn't drop
Wow.
that much.
Realistically, how many times have you been right? I don't know. I should probably keep like a notebook and check because I know on my thread. So I have a thread on Twitter, and it's 10 stocks. So I called ETSY. So let me find that thread on Twitter because because I don't know if anyone looked at that thread, but if you looked at that thread and took some of those trades, like you're up. I just have to find it again. But I know I made a thread. Cause yeah. So I called so ETSY. I said over I made this thread on 9/28. So this was last week. So on 9/28. So I said ETSY over 124.60 can go to 128. What is ETSY at now? It's at 146. So I'm 1 for 1 there. Fastly. If it can't break 91.68, then we'll fall to 88. Over 91.68, then it will go to 95. What is Fastly at? Freaking 126. Spy over 335 will go to 338.50 and fill the gap. And then I said over 338.50, the spy can hit 342.40. And what's the spy at? 346. And did the spy hit my TP? 342.40, like I said. So I am so I'm 4 for 4. No, I'm 3 for 3. Then Nvidia over 522 can go to 533. Over 533, we can go to 550 before filling the gap to 571. What is Nvidia at? Because I know it hit TP. Yeah, so Nvidia's at 550, but it pretty much hit TP. It hit my first TP over here, and now it's back at support. But it went up to 564. So it almost filled out the whole gap. So 4 for 4. Tesla over 434 can run to 460, and over 460 we see 500. If we break 417, then we go down to 402. What is Tesla at now? 433. So already hasn't done shit since 928. So what, like 4 for 5? Or do we not count? Yeah, so I won't. Yes, I'll just say 4 for 5. Then Zoom, fat head and shoulders over 492. We go to 500. If we reject 492, then Zoom will fall down to 485. And below 485, Zoom will go to 477. Now, I'm pretty sure Zoom hit those targets. I don't know what time frame I call that on, but I'm pretty sure Zoom hit those targets. Okay, yeah, it definitely hit 477. So over 492. Yeah, 492. Then it go to 500. But we fell down to 485. 485. We go to 477 for the short side. Yeah, because we had that head and shoulders right here. Then we were in this channel. Yep. So I do 5 for 6 because the short side hit. Then on Piton, I said Piton needs to hold 96.32 in order to see 98 and 102. And P Trash is freaking out what? At like 126?
What, P
No,
Trash?
it's at 122. So what? So I'm let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm 7 for 8. Roku above 185.50. Can see 190. Roku's at 224. So what? So I'm 8 for 9. Yeah, I'm 8 for 9. Facebook over the fuck. So Facebook over 259 can go to 265. I don't know. So where's Facebook at? So Facebook over 259, pretty much 265. So this trade didn't hit yet. It's still in play. But if you enter that 259, it's at 263. So 265. Well, 269 is right here, pretty much up to here. But so Facebook is still in play. So I'm 8 for 9. Well, I'm 9 for 10. And then Pin can possibly go to 75. And Pin, I don't think Pin did. No, I think Pin did hit. Oh no. Wait, so Pin, because when I called Pin, so Pin hit. So when I called Pin was at 72. So Pin hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I called 11. So out of those 11 stocks, I'm 9 for 11. Well, yeah, I'm 9 for 11 only because Facebook. So Facebook is still in play. So until Facebook hits 269, you know, then I'll be 10 for 11. So all those plays hit. Well, all those plays except for one hit. But So if you want to see, my thread on Twitter, if y'all want to see my thread on Twitter that I made, these plays pretty much hit. How to set my Chewy Pinlet 100% gainer right away? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Chewy! Chewy, go! Go to 63. Fastly still holding. Fastly isn't trash. Oh, wait, so Fastly made a flag. That's what it was. It was a. No. No. So this is a flag. So Fastly made a flag. I don't see a falling wedge. I see more of a flag on Fastly. Yeah, so this is pretty much a flag. Cause a flag, like if you see a flag, that like this, so you have the pole, and there's pretty much these two trend lines, like are diagonal. So this is the flag. A falling wedge was that. What's that play I said I missed? Where it went from like I gotta find it. Oh, on TWLO, this is a falling wedge. This is pretty much a falling wedge on TWLO. So a falling wedge looks like that, and I'm putting this on my course. But this is a falling wedge right here. It versus this flag on Fastly. Falling wedge. Boom, 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 boom. Flag. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if someone took those plays I had, you should like be up. Like not all my plays hit, but most of them will hit and they will run. Cause I said, most of my plays I swing. I swing on my plays. I don't day trade. I swing. We're trying to get an Amazon spread for the hour. Razor boy, what are you watching?
Yeah, what's up?
What are you watching? What's
Square.
up? Square. You've been watching Square all day.
Look at it go, man.
This man, this whole day he's been watching Square.
Yeah, if it makes you 7K, you would.
Yep.
And Tesla, obviously Tesla I always watch.
Trash love. And should be in Chewy. Oh, ACVI, because the Call of Duty. I forgot. They're freaking gonna explode too. Not yet. Are they ready? Ooh, they're making a inverted head and shoulders. They're about to form the right shoulder in 1 hour.
What is it? AVTI? Activision, what's the ticker?
ATVI.
I thought. Okay, here we go.
I forgot because that COD comes out when they launch the PS5.
Yeah.
So Cold War is gonna be good. Made by Treyarch, and ACVI has a gap at 82. So I'm watching ATV. Yeah, so definitely in November, Sony, Microsoft, and ATVI are the three you want to watch. Cause those sales on the PS5 and on the Xbox are gonna be good. Cause it took me a minute to get a PS5. Amazon had them, they were sold out. GameStop had them at first, they were sold out.
It just
So
made a.
GameStop,
They just completed a cup on the 4 hour.
yeah, it's making it inverted on the 2 hour and 1 hour. It's forming like the right shoulder. But yeah, I love ATVI. Like it's gonna hit. It's going up to 100. That's my long term PT. If EA Sports can make the same game and be over 100, so can Activision. Chewy's gonna push. The weekly on Chewy is insane. I'm gonna swing the yeah. I'm holding on to Chewy's. Tiffany, you freaking got me right.
What's happening with Spy? I see it keeps
What do you
dropping.
mean? It's dropping?
It's having like sudden drops.
No clue.
It just looks like it's just consolidating.
About 71 bucks on Chewy. I should have went all in.
Yeah, it's consolidating. It's building up a lot of volume here.
I'm on the road. That's my last trade. Some Spy puts.
Can you trade Sony on the
Diamond
NYC?
hand. No. Look at that. My puts are green. Talk
This
about
man.
diamond hand.
Are you driving in trade?
Yeah, he's driving. No lie.
Yeah, bro. I just put the autopilot.
Autopilot. You got a Tesla?
Nah, man. I wish though. It's called multitask.
eBay's gonna eBay's my number one watch for next week. eBay and PDD
All
are my
right.
number one watches.
Looks like Spy wants to make a move here.
No, I hope we just stay at this level, cause we're building support at this 346 level.
Mm-hmm.
So if we could just chill here and not do anything dumb during the last 10 minutes, that would be great. I just want us to go sideways, just build the support. That's all you have to do, Spy. Just build support here. Then Monday we got up. But gold is the only thing I'm worried about is gold. Gold is starting to push up. I'm watching gold right now, and this is above my support. But the gold, yeah. So the dollar's dropping. Gold's about to push up. Well, gold has been pushing up. I can't believe I never played Chewy. I didn't realize they freaking mooned. But I'm about to play them more often now.
Hmm. I don't know. Market may drop over the weekend.
Amazon, bro, Amazon's gonna pump. I'm telling y'all. If we don't, I'm telling y'all, Amazon doesn't have resistance until up here. But I wish I got in at this right shoulder down here at 29.98. But we got this gap at up here at 3,500. So I mean, and Amazon still has resistance. Is it until on the high time frames? Is until 30, 33.45 is resistance on Amazon. And if I were to go to the 6 hour, I were to measure this right. So if I measure this drop, 34, 36. That's just impulse.
Oh man.
Yeah, my negative 618 is right here. Let me measure here. So if I ignore the gap, let me go to the daily. So if I ignore the gap, the 618 is right here. So
Got a drop or not?
what'd you say?
You think we're gonna drop or not? It's just
No, I
consolidating
think
and
I think we just go
people.
sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just right on the up.
Okay, so if we close like this, notice how my 618, my -27 is aligning with my cell fields. With my 0.83, my 1. Yeah, so if we close like that, if I measure this impulsive move right here, I'm stacking my fibs. Yep. So everything is telling me we are coming up to here. So we are coming to here. That's where everything's telling me. We have this gap up here, but we are coming up to here. The fact that all my fibs align like that, and the fact that so if we close like this, and if you look, so if I measure this impulse move right here, so if we close like this, right, this candle, if I measure this the low to the high of this candle, my -27 is right at my zone. My -618 is right at my 0.786. Now, if I measure like the overall impulsive move from down here from 28.74 to 32.19, well 32.22, my what's it at? Yeah, so my -618 aligns with my 0.83. So we're pretty much looking at Amazon to come up to these regions right here. First stop, this level of resistance, the overall move, we're looking at the 3400. The overall moves to the gap fill at 3500. But Amazon looking nice. Grabbing an Apple call. I thought you just sold Apple. Yeah, Amazon can fly. But that's where I'm gonna take Amazon in these regions up here. Well, that's where you should take Amazon up in these regions.
Oh man.
Look at Apple trying to break out FOMO,
FOMO's kicking in.
but Apple to 120, Apple to 120. That's where it's gonna go. Apple's going to 120. AMD pop back up, yes sir. Walmart low have a head and shoulders. Fastly's going back up too. Let's go. CRM's flagging.
Oh man, Apple's ripping towards the end.
Yep. FOMO.
Gosh, it's climbing on low volume too.
117. Look at it.
I
Brought
got
up.
Apple 117.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this trash talk. I'm out like an Apple Monday, but I got in at 114.
You know what else you should get on Monday?
Don't say it. Fuck Square. I'm not trading the. You know what? Just for you. You know what? I'm gonna trade Square Monday.
Watch it go down.
Just for you. I'm gonna trade a lot of Square.
Big O push by Apple. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, so Apple and Amazon are gonna carry the market this week. I think that is decided. But yeah, so we all made money this week. So
Hey, you in CRM? Dougie, look at that volume at close on CRM. Damn.
yeah, I sold early. I took my profit, but it's at 2, so it broke my level. So it's going up to 274, but the overall move is to 280 to the all-time highs. But yeah, CRM's like risk-free trade right now. It's gonna pump. CRM, eBay, all of them gonna pump. Yeah. So Apple to 120, then over 120, we're gonna fill that gap at 129, 130.
That was a nice push at the end. Very
Mm-hmm.
low volume though.
Yeah, everything's still holding up.
For now.
Yeah, unless Trump says something over the weekend.
I really, I really hope for a nice bounce draft game. That's the only position I'm swinging. Draft game.
Piton short is right around the corner.
I thought it was a good week.
Yeah, it was a good
Yeah,
week.
it was a good week.
Yeah.
Given the uncertainty where the markets are at.
I just got a PayPal donation from Mark Garcia. Thank you if you're still on the live. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Well, I'm on the road, so I got to go.
All right, bro.
All right, brother. Drive safe. We'll see you.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys on Monday, or maybe if we decide to do some like charting any day. Or...
I think we should start doing like what is it
A weekly outlook on Sunday. I do it.
do what?
Wait, I do like a weekly outlook on Sunday.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down to like join. I'll join you on that.
But I'll probably do like nighttime, like 5, 6, 7. Well, probably around 6 or 7.
All right. I've enjoyed that one. Oh man, I gotta get some rest.
Damn, Ace is holding Apple and Amazon and Tesla. This dude has 100K. Wait,
What?
how much does Ace have in Apple? He has 10,000 in Apple.
Shares? Shares, I hope.
10,000 calls for that's just leads.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he has one. He has 100K in Apple shares.
Wow. Look, it's still pushing.
Then he got 10K in leads. Apple is.
Yeah.
The FOMO is real. They about to pump the mess out of Apple. Yeah, it's right at it's right at resistance too. It freaking wicked it. It wicked it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Live charting tomorrow? No. I'm gonna go see a friend. Cause I actually have a life outside of trading. Even though I'm on the charts like all day, I am gonna go see a friend. Cause I told her we were gonna go get food.
Did you skip out or something before?
Oh no. We're just splendid. And usually on the weekends, I don't really on Saturdays, I don't really like focus on trading. I just try to relax. Yeah, I just try to wind down.
You guys are welcome. We'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I got my son.
We're both stupid.
What do you say?
They're like friend and quotation marks.
Wow, man, keep that stream PG-13.
Amazon Go, Amazon Go. You're doing it wrong. Amazon Go is Go, Amazon Go. How's that not over yet? What you mean?
Is Apple gonna get rejected here or what? Yeah, it did. You wanna know what's bull flagging?
What?
Oh, never mind. It wasn't bull flagging. I was looking at KODK.
You know, in the stream this morning, I had over 500 people.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't even realize. I don't know where it all freaking came from. Yeah. Or probably check.
It's from your hashtags on Twitter.
Oh yeah. The last one kid. Gamora. Oh, you're freaking stupid. I heard the new card is like Black Ops. Yep.
Oh, you know what? My son's friends are coming over. I think I might play some Black Ops tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna play that new card. I think the beta's out.
Oh, is it? Man, I haven't
Yeah.
turned it on. Gotta download that beta.
But
Yep.
I am gonna
Go
put some
Bears.
more
4-1.
content
About to be
today.
5-1. Say it again?
So wait, yeah. So on my course, I'm gonna put some more stuff up on it tonight.
Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta do my course.
Just be aware. Some new content is gonna drop. But that's pretty much it for me. I might live chart. Well, no, I'm not gonna live chart tonight. I'll do it someday. So probably on Sunday I'm gonna live chart, but not today or tomorrow. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna watch some anime. But alright, y'all. Alright, July.
All right, brother. Have a good
I'll see.
weekend.
Yes, sir. See
I'm
y'all
sure.
Monday.
Yep.
Take care.
I may join on Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see if I can get away. All right, y'all. Take care.